My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon everyone, and welcome once again to HobbyMaker, particularly if this is the first time that you've actually stumbled across us. If it is, a warm welcome. My name is Andy. I am one of the presenters and also the head of sales here at HobbyMaker. A warm welcome to those of you who know who I am from elsewhere and the first time we've seen each other for quite some time. How have you been? I've missed you. I've been calling, leaving messages, and you haven't got back to me. But I know why you've come back today. I know why all of you are tuned in right now. It's not got anything to do with me. It's the fact that today is a culmination, and actually it will go down the history of HobbyMaker as quite a seismic day. Because since the first day that I started here at HobbyMaker, in actual fact, in all the years that I've worked in the craft industry, there's one brand that has always impressed me and one brand that I've been very, very privileged to present and talk about many, many times. And it's a brand that I really wanted to bring across to HobbyMaker, and it's taken a long time. But today is the day when I can say that Carnation Crafts are here at HobbyMaker. And not only are they here for the first time live, they've also brought us a brand new exclusive collection as well. So you have joined us at exactly the right time. Now, because we know the popularity of Carnation Crafts launches are the stuff of legend, we've actually made both the collections. We'll have a good look at these in just a couple of seconds. They've been available on our website since about 8 a.m. this morning. All right. Now, the brand new larger collection, already 20% of the stock of that has gone. Now, if you'd like to join all those people who've already reserved theirs, and note, I'm saying that term reserved. No one's bought anything yet. It's one of the very, very different things we do here at HobbyMaker. And the reason we do that is because our price changes. Now, you can see the price on the screen right now, and that is the price, that is your price, as it were, right now. But that price is only going to go one way. So everyone who's purchased it right now, you are not committing to that price. All you are doing is committing to your part of that already incredibly popular stock. We'll explain all that as we go. And I've got a great surprise to those of you who've ordered it already, because we're going to give you a saving. You don't have to do anything else. Couple of other things to tell you that are different with us here at HobbyMaker, in case you don't know. Number one, when it comes to placing an order with us, or if you want to communicate with us in any way, shape or form, it's a free phone number. You'll see it's around about there. It's a free phone number, 24 hours a day. The call centre is literally from where I'm stood about 15 metres. And if you want to call anytime, day or night, you can call that number and it is free to do so. That is also a number that Hobby will never need to call for this reason, but any kind of customer service issues you can go through there as well. Absolutely free and always will be. Something else we also have here as well, and a lot of you who've shopped with HobbyMaker before will know this is what really sets us apart from the competition, in the fact that we have a one-day postage and packaging policy. So that means that no matter how much you order in one day, from 1 minute past midnight till 11:59 the following night, you're going to go pay one P&P charge of £3.95. And it's because of that why I'm talking about reserving and not buying today, because we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. And once you've done that, you then combine your order and all you'll pay is £3.95 to get it delivered directly to your door. And if you hadn't heard of this before, and you'd heard that for the very first time, and you're someone who shopped amongst various different places to get your craft supplies, you've got to think that's a good thing, right? We like to think so, and I believe it's one of the reasons why Carnation have chosen to take the next step of their development into becoming a truly pioneering craft company with us here at HobbyMaker, and we're very, very proud to have them on board. It also means you get to spend a little bit of time in the company of someone who, if you do watch HobbyMaker, and hopefully you will do from now on, you'll recognise is, of course, Carla Bagshaw. Hello!
Hey, lovely. I feel really weird. I mean, it's like I've got the wrong shoes on.
Really? Okay, because Carla, you'll recognise if you're watching HobbyMaker, we know you, of course, from American Crafts.
American Crafts.
But you have, of course, been a big part of the Carnation Crafts story. For how long now, exactly?
3 years, I think.
3 years.
It's something around there. So I've got two brands, and as you all know, one of them is American Crafts, and the other is my more full-time brand, which is Carnation, who I am very, very proud to work for. And they are absolutely incredible, and you're going to see how that works. And man alive, does it feel good to be home? Good.
Well, we're very, very pleased to have you here. And you know what? We've got an amazing collection available for you. We're kind of getting to what we wanted to do, kind of like a full introduction, and hopefully that's giving you an overview of exactly what we're about, because we know we've got brand new customers joining us for the very, very first time. However, there is a slight concern, because this brand new collection, which we're going to look through in the next 2 minutes or so, already 40% of the stock has gone. Now, once everyone who checks out, who's got it in their baskets, that's 40% of the stock having gone. So you're going to need to be quick if you want to continue your Carnation Crafts collection, which I know plenty of you are now doing. And remember, if you do order yours right now, which you do on the free phone number, you can also use the website as well. That, of course, is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also message us there as well. We'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. In fact, let's do it right now. If you go to there is our web page. If you go on to watch live, you click onto that. That is where you will find whatever we are broadcasting at that particular moment in time. Just underneath your main item, you'll see there's a space. You can put whatever you like in there. You hit send, and that goes directly to the gallery. Within the gallery, you'll have Kat, is one of our producers. She's producing this particular show, and she will then there you go. There's who's it? We've got Dan, who's directing. He's a guy waving at you right now. Good. And then we've got Kat, top left of your screen, who we just cut away from just before she could get. There she is, lovely. There she is, wonderful. Okay, I'll go through to Kat, and she'll put the messages up on the screen for you and us to see. Just like Jacqueline has just done. So this from Jacqueline in Shropshire. Sorry I'm a bit late, so I'm a little late. Huge, huge congratulations, Carnation Crafts. We love you and your collections, Carla. Hope your finger heals quickly. Shall we deal with the finger first of all? Because you're going to see it and you're going to think it, and this wasn't planned up until about 24 hours ago. Let's talk about the finger.
I broke it last night, of all days. It's nothing to do with the chainsaw I bought. No, that was a different thing. I did some chainsaw gardening yesterday. It was really good fun. And then I fell over after the rain came into my kitchen and I broke a finger.
There we go, lovely. So that buys you a little bit. So sometimes for Carnation Crafts, you might get to realise it's a little bit like watching a swan, watching an elegant bird just glide its way across the pond, but underneath, the legs are going all over the place.
I'm the legs.
There you go.
Carnation are the very lovely, like, put together company.
Now listen, I know people are keen to see the collection, but could we just talk a little bit about, to your mind, what makes Carnation Crafts different? Because they are different.
Oh yeah, they're totally unique. So first of all, the best way I can describe, I was trying to think about how to describe Carnation, that it's like a system that we craft with. Everything is taken care for us. So they create this insane artwork in-house. There's a guy called Nick, and he is the creative director, and it's him and Mark that run it. And Nick is like one of those really weird brains that you'd like to study, and he is an incredible artist and this brilliant engineer. So they're kind of pioneering dies. That means we get really incredible card making dies that we can use to make mental things, awesome stuff. It takes your crafting further. The artwork's free to you. You're going to get all of the artwork free. So once you've bought the die, the artwork's yours, and you can use it again and again and again. Everything that is done by Carnation, because it's all done in-house, everything matches with every other collection that you might buy at any other time from Carnation. Maybe not quite Santa with a fairy, you can, but you know what I'm saying. The artwork's the same, and the colour hues are the same. One of the things that they take care of massively, and it's so important, is colour theory. So they provide papers that go with the artwork. They give you free backing papers on their website as well, like inserts for your card. They're free too. Loads of stuff. The system itself is the artwork with the dies. It is the most awesome, the most beautiful. And if anybody is sitting at home who works with Carnation, please do message in and tell everybody how incredible it is, because it's just nuts.
Well, listen, what we will do, we'll give shout outs to the design team when we take a look at some more finished examples. You can see we've got a wonderful display over there, and you'll see this collection is offering something completely new and exclusive to Carnation as well in terms of bringing your cards to life. Can I just give some shout outs to people who've ordered theirs already? Congratulations to Rebecca, the rather fancily entitled Petronella.
I spoke to Petronella yesterday.
That's a lovely
Hi, Petronella.
Alison, also Tammy, Gillian, Denise. I'm reading all this again. If you never ordered from us here at HobbyMaker, we have a call screen that shows us exactly who's ordered, so we can give you a shout out, and it also shows exactly who has got the items in their basket as well. If you don't want us to give us a shout out, you can just put your name in as a craft, and we can avoid saying, we don't need to know. It's not all prerequisite of it. But our board is full. So these are people, obviously, who know what Carnation Crafts are all about. They're keenly anticipating this collection. So what we're going to do is, because again, this might be the first time that you're seeing Carnation Crafts. We know that a lot of you have been shopping with HobbyMaker since the very, very beginning. We're so excited to bring this brand to you. I think you're going to absolutely fall in love with it. Should we take a closer look at exactly what we're getting with this collection?
Yeah, let's have a look at the boards. So you can see the dies themselves. You can see images of the dies. You can also see the vignette, so it's what it looks like when it's cut and what you're going to be able to do with it. And then I'll start talking to you a little while about what that means in terms of cutting dies. So the first board we've got here is just the stunning Scandinavian trees here. Can you see? I'll just shuffle that across. There you go. Can you see? So you've got this really, it's like a lot of this reminds me of Candyland. I can't explain what I mean by that. Yeah. But you've got this beautiful, you've got these trees, obviously your Scandi trees, this beautiful lamp and the sign. Now, one thing about Carnation, if you look at the red over here, which is obviously a diagram, all the little lines on it, can you see all these wee white lines that are going up? They're all cut lines, and that is specifically put into the die, and it cuts through the paper as the die goes through. What that means is, you see how you've got all these little curves on the tree? They're all kind of individual, and it's all designed so we can sculpt, and I'll show you that process. But what we get is these incredibly beautiful dimensional pieces on our cards. But look how beautiful that is.
Yeah, stunning.
Really pretty.
Great starting point.
Look.
You're going to see a lot of this character.
The big lad. I've got another one of him somewhere with his other, let me just get this. Look. So that's him. This is called a vignette, which is the artwork, and that is him in all his glory, but Carnation are giving you a second piece of artwork for him to make him Rudolph. And then you've got Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen and Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen and Rudolph. You've got all of their names here as well if you want to use them. Just awesome, right?
Very good.
Look at that.
That's awesome. This is great. Actually, you're looking at the whole troop there. What's a collective noun of reindeer? Does everyone know? Herd, I guess. Have a look at this one, as you can see here, where a little LED light. Can we drop the lights a little bit? Because you'll see that there is a little LED light behind.
That's Carnation's tiny lights, look. And then Rudolph's nose glows.
Can you quite see that? Oh yeah, go on, turn them off. I forget we've got two settings here, off or on.
Okay. Look
There you
at
go.
Rudolph's nose.
And there
He's
is
so
Rudolph's nose
handsome.
leading the way. Bring the lights back on, quick, Dan. There we go. Good. Lovely. Okay, wonderful.
Put 50p in the meter.
Yep.
Right, then we're going on and we've got the next piece here, which are these beautiful label. I'm in love with this one. It's so pretty. It is just really, it just looks really, it's almost like, what's the word I'm looking for? Ethereal. Is that a word?
Ethereal.
There you go. And you've got your label here. You've got your sledge. So you've got all your presents that can sit on there. But look at this. You get the plain one and that one. And then season's greetings, winter wishes, and Merry Christmas. So you can print them either way. It's whatever you want. So you can have them statemented, or you can write on them, you can stamp on them. So many ways to play. It's so pretty. It's got a really, this whole collection's got a really beautiful, traditional kind of, it's like almost a Victoriana, but with a modern twist on it. It's the most, like the artwork here for this sled. Look at this. It's just insane. 2 colorways for you here as well. So you've got the white or the red alternatives. That's the die. So you can see here you're getting an outside die, your mats, your layers. You've got the present, the lamp, the longer line present. These little hooks which hang the light on from the sleigh. So you can hang them there. But it's just so pretty,
And
right?
it's huge. That's an important point to make here. Some of these dies are huge.
Do you want me to measure that while I'm here? Hang on.
If you've got a ruler, why not?
I have. That one is 7 inches. 7 inches for a die, that's huge. Beautifully done, really stunning, but the artwork is so well thought through. It's loved, the artwork is loved. They love doing what they do. And there's the big fella. There's Santa, look at him. He's like the ultimate traditional Father Christmas. He's got the big round tummy, he's jolly, he's happy, and he is just perfect, isn't he? That's about as traditional as you could possibly get. It's chocolate box Santa, absolutely beautiful. He comes with his bell and you can choose. So where he's got the extra little piece here for decoupage, you can cut along the line just here if you so chose, and you can slot the bell in there. You can slot the naughty list and the nice list, and you can hold his staff in there as well. Lots of ways to play with him. But the most important one.
This is really exciting. When you look at it, possibly not, but when we were, obviously, new Carnation Crafts were coming to visit you guys. And we saw this in development. And when I first saw it, I'd not seen anything else like this.
No. And it looks, when you after seeing all of that incredible artwork where you've just been blown away and then you go, oh, oh, thanks. Actually, it's one of the most clever pieces of engineering ever. It's just clever. And listen, if you're not a fan of Carnation, that's not your bag. Get this die on its own because it's going to change the way you make cards. There's nothing on it. It's just a piece of white card. Wait till I show you what it does, and I will do that in a second. But just to give you a little hint, see how I've got this here? If I start to lift that, and then I turn it.
And if
that could be anything, couldn't it? Could be a floral, could be anything glued to the front of that.
And if you have a look at all of the reindeer card we showed you, I've turned it to the side, you can see that's how they're all joined together, which means that the card itself can actually end up being posted flat as well. That is available on its own. And in fact, all of the die sets we've shown you so far are available individually if you want to go that particular route. And again, I believe we make that easier for you here at HobbyMaker with the all-day postage and packaging charge. However, as is the case, everyone, it seems, is going for that larger collection. So we've highlighted what the collection is, those 36 dies here in total. We've highlighted it's brand new. You've got a little bit of tradition in there. You've got all of the artwork that Carla said, and there's a great way to describe it from Nick and the team. It is a loved artwork. It's not off the peg. It is something that's been designed in-house and something that Nick and the team are very, very passionate about. You've got the innovation that's been provided by that supporting die there as well. We've got demonstrations lined up. The only thing we need to do is to do something that, well, we do every single day here on HobbyMaker. In other places, one thing that we don't have here at HobbyMaker, we don't have a club, okay? And that's done deliberately. We thought about it, and we basically decided for the near future, and probably for the future forever, we're not going to have a club because we want craft to be inclusive, not exclusive. Now, you might think, oh, okay, so as a result of that, that means we're not going to get any kind of discount. Well, you are. We're already giving you 20% off, but we're going to give everyone an extra discount. So there's no club, no subscription or anything like that. That price that already so many of you have already committed to, we're going to bring that price down to make it extra special. Now it should be £135.94. We are now down to, as you can see, £98.99. And something that was decided very late last night, Carla.
Okay.
Split pay, 4 of them. Should have been 3.
We like them apples. That's
Should have been 3. 4 of them we put there for the launch. Now, the one thing I can say right now, can't guarantee every time it'll be 4, but it is today, all right? So do take advantage of that. So if you were on the fence at any point during the pre-demonstration, now is the time to place your order. So what does that mean? That means that all you'll pay is a quarter of that price today. Obviously, your postage and packaging. It's not a case of you commit to it and then in 4 months' time you receive it. You receive it as if you bought it outright. Remember, you can call us on that free phone number. I understand, interestingly enough, about 30% of all of our orders take place on the phone line. So because we're still in our infancy, we have a lot of new customers joining with us every single week. So around about 30% of people, when they first place an order with us, they'll call us on the call centre. We believe that's because it's free to do so, and because if you've never ordered from a company before, it's good to speak to someone personally, isn't it? And that's what we're able to do. Now, as we stand at this moment, 45% of the stock has now gone of this brand new collection. Now, if we include those of you who have it in your basket already, did you hear that, Carla?
Yeah.
75% of the stock has gone already. This is how quick you're going to need to be if you want to get hold of this brand new collection launching with us here on HobbyMaker. You may well have seen the preview last night. Carla, you guys all do previews on Facebook. You can follow all that on Carnation Crafts on Facebook. But if you want to be one of the first people to own it, you need to place your order as quickly as you can on the free phone number or on the website, website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, there is also other items we have available for you on the website. If you're after the perfect papers to correspond with this, we have those. You'll find those on the website. If you want your cut tidy, you're going to see Carla using that. We have that on the website. We've also got these beautiful filigree dies coming up for you as well, just on the left-hand side. These are big dies. We'll talk more about these in just a few minutes' time. If you want to get ahead of us, pop them into your basket. You can do that on the website, of course. That is hobbymaker.co.uk. Can I just say thank you very, very much for all of your messages. We've been showing as many as we can at the bottom, so I haven't read them all out. But we're here with you until 3 p.m, so we'll try and read out as many of your messages as possible. Now, because it is very, very busy on the phone lines, always have a quick look, a little bit more behind the scenes look at what Carnation Crafts are all about. Take a look.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
So there's a closer look. Congratulations to all the design team as well. Just give some names just because they're here in front of me. We'll try and read them all. Thank you very much to Pam, to Sue, and all the rest of the team who have sent in finished examples. We'll have a good look, have a look at those in just a couple of seconds. Now, the call centre are keeping up with demand. It's very, very high. We've got a lot of new customers joining us, I understand. If you do want to place your order, or place any order with us with the phone lines, you can do that. It's free to do so. The bottom number is at bottom left. And that is 24 hours a day, by the way. So, you know, in the future, if you're watching any kind of show and you're stuck, you need a question answered, you can, of course, call them 24 hours a day. Right, here is now, this is a great question. Great question. So this has come from, who's it again, Kat? From Alison. Now, Alison's asked a question. Do you get the collection at a special price if you ordered this morning? Here's how it works here on HobbyMaker. The answer is no. everyone pays the same price. The way we do it here at HobbyMaker is because we have the all-day postage and packaging charge, we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. Once we know exactly what everyone's ordered, that's when then we can apply the £3.95 that anyone pays. So we don't collate or confirm the orders until midnight. So no matter when you order, so if you did order at 8 a.m. this morning, I think it was 8 a.m. when the collections became available, that could have been, and this would have been ludicrous, but it proves the point, it could have been £200. Now, if you paid £200, you hadn't actually paid anything. All you've done is committed to it. Then when we reduce the price, which we've done, because again, one thing we want to do here at HobbyMaker, I've said this numerous times, I want HobbyMaker to be different. We want HobbyMaker to be different. And also we want to offer, we don't want to be predictable. So by not having a club at the moment, and listen, that might change in the future, but I think we're all pretty much agreed in terms of the management team. We don't want a club because we want it to be inclusive, not exclusive. We don't believe that, charging you a subscription to get any kind of special price. I don't know. Because we're young and we're new within the industry, we want to attract as many people as possible. So the answer to your question, no, you will pay the same price because no one's paid anything yet. Every single one of the die collections that's been reserved, no one's paid a penny yet, because you won't pay until midnight tonight. It's from Wendy. Sorry, where is the split pay button? Let's show you on the website. So if you go to the website, again, you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go to the basket, so when you first commit to something, there's your basket on the right-hand side. There's a little button there, as you can see. Tick that, and it'll do it all for you. So whenever split pay is an option, that's how you apply split pay to your order. Do you know what? There's two really good questions, because they might be questions if you've never ordered from them before. If you're a regular viewer, you might know the answer to that, but they're the perfect kind of questions that we want to have. We've got a lot of brand new customers joining us today. All right, so let's move on to, I did give a quick mention, that's your big bundle. We're going to see that in actual card, I promise you. We're here with you for 2 hours, okay? So we're here with you until 3 o'clock. Plenty of demonstrations en route. Now, let's just spend a little bit of time taking a look at these. I'm going to flip one of these around just to show you how big these dies are. You'd have seen these use a number of backgrounds, and I'll show you some examples in just a couple of seconds. This is a big, big set of dies that you're getting here, an extra special price. Carla's got the board, so we can take a closer look.
Yeah, let's have a look and see what they look like, and then we'll talk about what you can do with them. These are just beautiful, these quad fold cards. Look at this, just pretty as a picture, right? So this is filigree, so Carnation work a lot with filigree. You get your card base here, then you get your mats, and then you get your layers, and then you get your filigree top, which is this. And it does have a vignette for it. So there's even artwork for this. So even if you don't want that to just be in white and you want a bit of colour, and I will show you that, but the point being is, man alive, it's pretty. Now, we can do so much with that because it's not just the filigree here that has that split in it, it's the way the die works. So what happens is we have these. Now, these are obviously all cut in white. And they've done it just to show you different ways of using these. So you can use them as a stand on the back of your card, like so. So you could do sort of an upright easel without the actual easel panel. You can use them in a little quad fold. So these have got little magnets on them, so I can just seat it and I can create a little stage. Can you see that? So I can put things on here, I can lift them up, but I can also fold it if I wanted to, for instance, in half. I can do variance difference with them, and you can have it here. Now, what I love them for is this. Where you see this raising, and you've got to just look at the shadow on that, isn't that pretty? Where you've got that, if you get something and you roll that and roll it back, it's like things are bursting out of the card, and we will look at that through demos. But basically, it's one card shape. Take the filigree away and just use the card base on its own. Perfect, right? You've got a really nice shaped card. Add in your filigree, add in your mats, add in your layers, add in everything else. Cut it in half, play with it, roll it, do all of the things with it, put some magnets on. It's like 50 different card bases in one. They've also got the square to go with it. And look at this. It's 7 by 7. So perfect for all us crafters who love our bigger line cards. Just to make sure I'm absolutely right on that, because I could have made it up. No, 7 by 7. I like it when I don't make things up. So 7 by 7.
So do we, funny enough. We quite like it as well.
It's not lying, it's just, it's right in my head at the time with the voices, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So you've got these gorgeous elements that we can make. Now, this means that as artists and creators and crafters, we can start to build kind of different card worlds with this. Where do you want it to go? It'll take you wherever you need. These two frames are really important. Carnation have brought us loads of really, really important card shapes. It's one of the things they do with the most aplomb. They just do it very, very well. Grab it. They're so gorgeous. You're going to love playing with these.
Well, a lot of people are doing just that. Did I hear 40%, Kat? 40%? 40% of the stock of these are gone as long as everyone checks out. I shall show you a couple of examples just to show you because they don't necessarily have to be Christmas. These are two kind of plain and simple cards where the hard work has been done by the filigree nature of those dies. Not too much embellishment on there. So, for example, if you wanted to make a card like that and you maybe just want to take one of the embellishments from, let's say, your hunky-dory blockbuster, you can cross-pollinate across brands and they work particularly well. Here's another one, as you can see, even plainer. This is using one of those sentiments that Carla showed us earlier on, using the circular, big old size here. And again, cut at the bottom means it does stand up straight as well. But again, sometimes that plain and simple card can be quite a classy card. Sometimes if you're unsure exactly what to put on there, often less can be more. One other thing I did want to highlight, and I made a mental note to mention this at the start of the show, what makes Carnation different, and actually it's to do with how the dies come to you. Now, we've taken them out of these wallets because they don't look great on camera, so you can see more clearly exactly what the artwork is. Now, it's not headline news in itself that dies come in some kind of packaging. But Carnation's packing is different in the fact that it is storage. The kind of storage that, quite often, our producer's joking about it, but this is the kind of storage that we might have for $4.99 or something like that. That's not
storage.
Somebody somewhere has written that in a margin as an idea. I'm sure they have. But it's proper storage. It's weighty enough. It's not like cellophane. Dies can be heavy. This is proper heavy-duty storage that comes included with your purchase. Just to highlight, if you're going for the larger collection, you do actually get inbuilt storage within there as well. No other craft company is doing that.
And they do it for all the different sizes. So every single die that you receive will be in its own storage wallet. Now, little word to the wise, they hate it when I say this. Go onto Amazon and buy a gentleman's coat hanger. It's got a little lever on it. Lift it up, pull the rod out, put it through all your storage packets, put the rod back, hang it up, and you've got perfect storage for all your dies without them ever getting bent.
That is a good tip.
But don't go now, go later. Yes,
go later. When Carla's finished. That's when she's likely to go. But listen, if you'd like to go for the pair of those, there's plenty of you doing it. It's a perfect complement again. A lot of them have it in your baskets as well. So if you do want to get those, you do need to be quick. But remember how it works here at HobbyMaker. No one's paid anything yet. It will only be charged to your card at midnight tonight. And the reason we do that is because we've got lots coming up today. We've got Under the Rainbow coming up for you next. And we've got Crafter's Companion coming up with some Christmas offerings coming up later on today. So the idea is you might see something you love in this show. You might see something you love at like 6, 7 o'clock tonight, and you don't have to worry about paying any extra postage and packaging. As we're here, we should of course mention, I did mention earlier on, something that the ongoing joke within the industry. I'm starting it here. It's new to people here, so do forgive me. Perfect papers, they're not paper, they're card. But you'll know that the whole history of crafting TV is built upon alliteration, so perfect papers is a nice alliteration because it is 300 GSM, isn't it?
It's 300, do you know, honestly, 3 years of hearing the same joke. You know when your dad keeps telling you joke, that's what it's like with
it's the first time you've heard me say it in a good few years.
I've not heard anybody not say it.
It's new material here.
Oh God, it could be going for years. It's 300 GSM, so it is a cardstock. It's beautiful to work with. It's glossy on one side, white on the other, so it is not colour core. Now, if I was to show you any of the vignettes that are in today's collection, that's the artwork that we have, and I showed you the papers, you'll see that those papers have been colour picked from the artwork. So they design the artwork, they draw it, they paint it, they do whatever, and then they take pickings of those colours to provide you with your perfect papers. And the perfect papers have 6 different colours, but you also get textured, not textured, patterned papers.
Yes.
I keep saying textured. That's Dave Bradford's fault, that.
Is it?
It's Dave Bradford's fault that texture's in my head every time we do this.
Dave Bradford is multi-textured, I'll tell you.
He always says textured,
Well,
they're patterned. They don't feel different. But basically, they're beautiful for your mats and layers, and they give you complementary colours. So you'll have a lighter green and a darker green. So you can really build your mats and layers. You can create the most extraordinary cards with all of these. Perfect papers are the best friend. Anyone who's ever crafted with Carnation Crafts knows that as well. It's just one of those things. It's a complementary thing, but man, is it pretty.
Absolutely. So that's £14.99. Did you say a third of the stock has gone, Kat? Third of the stock has gone. Remember, one of the many, many benefits to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, you only pay one P&P charge all day. So it's not per show, it's per day. You might treat yourself to everything we've shown you so far on the show. You might treat yourself to something else up until 11:59 tonight. You're only going to pay one P&P charge, if of course it is still available, at £3.95. Now, we keep talking about the artwork, we talk about vignettes. Where do we get such things?
Yeah, so you need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Look, it's like being at home. .co.uk, and on there they've got a banner menu. One of the options is downloads, and you click on that and go to free downloads. Once you've clicked on free downloads, you'll go to the right-hand side. You can either search for a collection, or you can go to the collection box and drop that down, and you can click any of those depending on which collection that you've bought. Obviously, we're doing Ready for Christmas today, so if you click that one, all of your PDFs for Ready for Christmas will come up. And there's loads of different ones. Now, occasionally you'll see one that's got a price next to it. They're just different colorways, so you can ignore those. But you look at the top four there, they're all saying free, 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 free. We like the word free.
Everyone's favourite price.
So you've got backing papers, you have got inserts, you've got the vignettes. Now you can see one there that says quad fold filigree square. That is one of the vignettes. Now, one of these sets, somewhere along here, will have the full collection. And so you can, there it is. Ready for Christmas collection original. There you go, right at the bottom of the page. So that's the one you want, really, because that's got all of your vignettes in it. So chuck that into your basket, and then you just go through the checkout process, and it downloads to your computer. Now, if you check out as a guest on their website, then that's the end of that transaction once it's on your computer. If you decide to become like a member of the website, then it will remember everything you've ever downloaded, and you can go back and collect it whenever you want. It's just always there. It's incredible, and I've got the vignettes here to show you. So that PDF, I printed it. I was so well behaved. I printed the whole of the PDF so you can see it. I'm not going to bore you with every single one of them, but I will show you some details of it if that's okay with you guys.
Okay.
So this is a vignette of the sleigh. So you can see it here, that red and the white. And you see this line down at the bottom. Now this is because we do what's called a mirrored vignette. And what that means is if I had this and I cut it with a die and I turned it over, I'd have the image on the other side as well. The way that they do that is in a very, very clever system. You see how you've got these three lines going down? Just, can you see them? Do they show up on camera? Just there. Just this way. They're asking me to shuffle in my luggle, and I don't know my left from my right. There you go. 1, 2, 3. You see them? Tiny little ones. So I would cut one of those lines there and then match those up. Then I would fold it in half, spray glue the inside, so here, put them together, whack your die on top and chuck it through your machine. That gives me a double-sided. So that means no matter which way I turn that die cut, it's got an image on both sides. That's incredible. So we will do some cutting demos for you. Look, they've let me use everyone knows I'm not allowed to use a die cutting machine on air. Everyone knows, but no, they don't know.
Yes, we thought we'd bring you our latest one for you to road test. And actually, do you know what? The crafters are quite happy about it because if you can work it, anyone can. You'll see that again in action with
literally
later
breaking
on
every
as well.
single one.
Genuinely, folks, we are kind of getting a little bit concerned. We anticipated that the collection was going to be popular, but 70% of the big collection has gone. 36 dies in total. Each set comes with its own storage. Remember, you can also take advantage of those very vignettes that Carla was just talking about. We put 4 split pays on there as well, which means that you only pay £24 today, plus your post and packaging, yes, but that is all day, £3.95. So if you decide to add anything else from this show, anything else later today, if you add anything, you could go back and watch previous days and add items in. You can search the entire website. $3.95 is all you will pay all day when you place your order. There is a part of our website you can search by brand. If you go to, you can go to Carnation Crafts. You could go to American Crafts or We Are Makers as well.
Add it all in.
You can go that all in there and you can take advantage. So if you want to do one big shop, you can do. If you want to watch back any shows, sorry Kat, can we just show that as well, just because we're brand new customers. If you want to watch back any shows, if you go to the TV guide, you'll be able to go back over the last 7 days, isn't it? Oh, no, it's more than that. You should go back and see all the last few days. If you go onto YouTube, hobbymaker.tv, you'll be able to watch every show we've ever broadcast. Is actually there on YouTube. That is quite scary. You can see how we've evolved and got a little bit better as we've gone over the past few months. Anyway, listen, we've done quite a bit of talking, haven't we? And again, just thank you so much for those of you who've joined us for the very, very first time. I hope you like it here. If you've got any questions, you can, of course, message us. You can email us as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, and there's one other piece of information I would like to pass on, because if you're not aware of this, hopefully you'll get excited by this. Every single month we have a Show Us Your Makes competition. It's not a competition, it's more like a prize draw. But the idea is you send a photo of something you have made, ideally using something that we've spoken about or you've seen here on HobbyMaker. And every month we will give away one lucky viewer a £100 credit to their account. And that happens on the last Saturday of every month during the 7 p.m. show. So if you've made anything, take a photo of it, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You will go into the draw. And I think actually so it'll be not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, Saturday 24th, is when we will. That is this Saturday, isn't it?
I know nothing. When is it the 24th?
24th's this Saturday.
What day is the 28th?
4 days later.
On Wednesday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So there we go. So we'll be announcing that on Saturday. Okay. Anyway, if you'd like to know any other dates, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I only needed to know the
we'll
one.
Keep you informed. Right. Should we jump into a demo? Yes,
Yeah.
we should. Right.
So I'm going to demo that scissor lift, but I want to show you one more thing just before we go any further, because this is important for when you get your vignettes. Now, do remember, if you buy this today and you've never bought anything of Carnations and you've put this in your basket and you've checked out, please do go to the Carnation Crafts website and download your vignettes today, because you may as well, because start getting them printed, right? So this is a mirrored vignette. So you can see Santa's facing both ways in, and you can see a black line. Now there is another Santa and it won't have that black line, because we've got standard vignettes and we've got mirrored vignettes. But I'm just going to say to you that what you would do is fold that on the black line, not in half, but on the black line. Spray glue the inside. Again, we will demo this for you. Spray glue the inside and put your die on top of it and cut it that way. But the reason I'm showing you this is this. Where you see that Santa sitting there, and you can see him, and he's very, very glorious in all his colour. Don't be foiled. Get yourself some pro print paper.
Oh, okay.
Because the difference is extraordinary. That is standard paper, that's pro print. For those of you who haven't used Carnation's pro print, for those of you who have used Carnation's pro print, you're already in the secret club, you already know how amazing it is. For those of you who haven't, it's incredible.
You can
grab it if you can.
If you go to our website, and actually, sorry Kat, could we show this? If you go onto internally we call it the pre-order page, but if you go, when you go onto the front page and you see watch live, if you scroll down from there, you'll see there's kind of two tabs. There's today's show deals and coming up on today's show. If ever you heard us talk about pre-order, that's where it is. If you click on there, you'll see there's items that we haven't spoken about as yet. And within there, you'll find all of the individuals available, and you'll find things like pro print paper. And one final thing I will say, if you are someone who is in the market for a new printer, if you were with us on Thursday, I gave you a sneak peek of something that is brand new from Brother, only released in the marketplace towards the end of last year. It is, I'm going to talk about it because I have the sample, I've been playing with it over the last couple of days. It's, I don't know if I've told you about this.
I know about it already.
Okay. It's a printer that prints and cuts. Prints and cuts. That's coming up for you very, very soon here on HobbyMaker, and it prints fantastic. And you can print card with it as well, which not all printers you can do. Anyway, I realise we're selling a lot to you right now. Let's give you some inspiration. So what we're going to do.
Right, we're going to have a look at that scissor mechanism die because it is absolutely corking. So you get all the metal that you've got sitting in here, and that is those pieces. Doesn't look like much, does it? It's not, you know, it's not got the most sort of to it, but it is the most incredible little die. Now, the reason I'm showing you this first is because in order for me to do the demo that I want to do next, I need to be able to put it together. Now, bear in mind, I'm not as dexterous as I should be at this point. I'm using what's called Carnation's Everyday Glue, which is a PVA glue with a very, very low water content. And what that means is as soon as you can hold it together and it'll sort of slip and slide, but if you press, it adheres pretty much immediately. So it's really easy to work with because I can maneuver, but the minute I commit, I've committed. It's done and it's sorted. So these wee pieces here where you've got these lines coming through, it's got a little score line just in the center. Here, can you see it? I don't know how clear it is for you. There's a little line, and so I'm just going to use that little line, and I'm going to fold that score. Now, it's got sort of stripes on it, which is basically saying, glue me here. So if I put those over, and I put those over, so I've got two of these now. You can see they're identical. All I'm going to do is take a bit of wet glue, which is that PVA.
Yes.
I'm going to grab an applicator, and just on this piece, just where my finger is, on that fold, I'm going to put tiny amounts of glue.
Can I ask a question?
No. Oh. Yes, you can, of course you can.
Why glue and not, like, red liner tape, for example?
You could use, listen, do you really want to try and get red liner tape into somewhere that small, then fight with it?
Yeah, that's tricky.
It's just, and if you get it ever so slightly over, the mechanism wouldn't work.
Right, okay. So this allows you to be a bit more precise.
Yeah, I would just stick to wet glue for it. It's up to you. I mean, you do you guys. To me, it feels like you'd be on a hide into nowhere. I'm just going to put this in here. So we're not going anywhere near the window, okay? We're just putting it on the little white piece of card, folding it in. So I've got two of these now. Now, I'm not putting anything on the other side, you see. It just comes to part just nicely there. So it's only on the little fold that I've got. Now, I've got these little widges here. There's 4 little widges. And all I'm going to do is take some wet glue, place them on. And you see here, just before that little slot, I've just got a space that looks identical to it, really. And I'm just going to place that on. And what that is a strengthener. It's going to strengthen the mechanism so that it'll hold your cards really, really beautifully. Nick does not leave anything to chance. He thinks everything through. There we go. And I'm just going to pop this. And I'm going to place that down. Now, I'm not going to do the same on the other. You should do it on all 4, but just to speed the process of the demo up, just so you know what we're doing, just to show you and in demo form, because now is the bit that gets tricky when you've got no fingers. So I'm going to take this.
You have got fingers, just 2 of them are broken.
Do you know, years I had to go without, you know, I had to wear those things on my fingers and I had no, and here I am, deja vu. Right, so I've got these 2 here. And I've got the little slot facing down on both of them. Can you see that? It's facing towards my body. What I'm going to do with the one at the bottom, I'm going to turn it so it's the opposite way, okay? Now, these little feet that are here, can you see those pieces? I'm going to slot one in there and this one in here. And then I'm going to get those little slots to just kiss.
All right.
Then, all I need to do, tiny amount of glue, just about 4 millimeters down here. This end, I'm bending things that shouldn't be bending, just bear with, and this end. It was my fingers, that's, it was the finger, yeah. And then we're gonna put that here, place it into the middle of that piece, take the next one, and I'm just sandwiching together. And I'm going to push and hold that glue, and until the glue is dry. So it doesn't take long to dry, but we just make sure that it is properly adhered. So I've got 2 little noddles there that I can push, and once that's done and it's all adhered, I can just open that mechanism, and I've got a scissor lift.
Nice.
How beautiful is that? Isn't that a really beautiful, you get museums that have got engineering, I love, you know, automators and stuff like that, and the idea of making really beautiful mechanisms that, look at that, it's so clever.
You might have covered this, so forgive me. What weight cardstock would you suggest that people make that from?
So you would not, so I use Carnation's 350 GSM Smooth for pretty much everything. They might tell you different, but I do. There's very little that I wouldn't go to 350 for unless it was some really, really detailed filigree, in which case I'd drop down a level to the 220. If you're printing and you're asking about pro print, that's a very different story. Yes. Pro print, if you're printing the mirrored vignette. Let me just get my vignettes back. Just one second. Let me explain this properly to you, because I'd rather you had every bit of info.
So we had a question about when it comes to pro print paper, what GSM does what's advised to use in each situation.
Okay, here we go. So there's Santa on that vignette. That's a mirrored vignette. We've got that black line, remember that, okay? We're going to fold on that and spray glue the inside. A standard vignette, which is this one, does not have the black line.
Okay.
So that's just two Santas. Now, the biggest difference between those is that Santa, they're both facing that way. These two are having a chat, okay, because it's a reflection. So if I am going to print the mirrored vignette, and I'll be totally straight with you, I only ever print mirrored vignettes. I only ever have printed them, so that's the only one I use. I ignore those, and I don't print them. But for these ones, I use a 120 GSM, because when it comes out, it's now 240.
Oh,
because
yes.
it's doubled.
Cool.
And so that gives me a really beautiful scope for sculpture. I can sculpt that out in the most gorgeous way. However, if I'm doing a single-sided vignette, and I know loads of you love your single-sided vignettes, which means I would just cut that exactly as it was, and on the reverse, it will just be white. If that's what I'm doing, then I'm going to take that up and do the highest GSM of ProPrint, which is the 220. Okay. And that's going to give me, again, that really beautiful sculpting quality that I can work with. I always do the 120 because I like a double-sided mirror vignette, because when you're in the process of composition and you're sitting there and you go, I really like Santa, I think he's great and I love the way he's looking off it, but I really wish he was looking the other way because it's not working with the card base that I'm doing. Well, now it's mirrored and you can have him working both. So it's like you're getting double for your money on every single die. And I like those apples.
No, most certainly. All right, so our producer, Kat, has been rotating through the different weights on the left-hand side of your screen. Remember, if you add them into your basket, again, no extra post and packaging to pay. $3.95 all day. Post and packaging is all you need to pay every day. It's not just for today, that's every day since we started here on HobbyMaker. And you can buy multiples as well. It's not one per customer or anything like that. Listen, let me give you a quick reminder. Well, first of all, one thing that Car did mention, one range that Carnation do are everyday essentials. And one thing she mentioned was, well, glue applicators. We've got those available for you. Again, they're easy for you to find. But first of all, the glue. Now, I don't know whether or not Kat, I don't know whether you noticed this, it's called everyday glue. If you have a look at the everyday glue, can you notice what's special about each one of those bottles? A different thingy. You have to be a bit more specific than that.
Name of the day?
Different day on it. Each one has a different day. There we go. So you
like your pants.
So you have your pants. So you can sing the Happy Days theme tune to yourself every single time you use your glue. Again, that's £14.99 if you do want to go for your everyday glue, as Carla mentioned. Shall we just give a quick reminder on, first of all, the two main collections. I know we're here with you for another hour. Don't forget, we're here with you until 3 p.m. So if you've got any questions, if you'd like to see something particular, if you want to ask us something particular, again, you can email us to the email address, jot this down, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Alternatively, you can message the studio in the way that we showed you. Okay, now, we anticipated this would be popular. I'm not sure we quite anticipated it to be this popular, Carla. 80% of the stock of this brand new collection, which should be the best part of £136, we have made the price available for everyone. No club membership, no subscription or anything like that. We have dropped that price right the way down to £98.99. And we have 4 split pays Normally for something sitting about £100 here in HobbyMaker, we'd have 3, but we've got 4 available for you today as a special event, our Carnation officially joining the HobbyMaker family. So again, 36 dies in total, a beautiful collection that incorporates not only those wonderful designs, but also incorporates that new mechanism that Carla showed us, which means you can really bring those cards to life, which we should continue to do with our demonstrations. Now, of course, if you don't want to commit to the entire collection, all of those dies are available individually on the website, but obviously once they sell out, the only way to get hold of them will be as part of the larger collection. And you don't get the saving. This is why everyone goes for the larger collection, because it's obvious to everyone, hopefully, that there's real value, not only quality in everything that Carnation do in terms of the innovation, the inspiration provided by Nick and his team's designs, but also, I mean, seeing how Carnation work. I've worked with Carnation for a number of years, and seeing just how they work, and their focus is 100% towards the crafter in everything they do. And I think that's why we're very pleased to have them with us here at HobbyMaker as they continue to grow, and we do as well. But in all seriousness, if you do want that collection, you want it as quickly as possible, you need to start placing your orders as quickly as you can, because otherwise it could be a wait before you get a chance to get hold of these. Phone calls are taking place as we speak. The second option that we have available for you, yes, it is an option. Maybe not quite in the mood for Christmas as yet. We're well aware that it is lovely and hot outside. But I think these are great foundation dies. These are a great starting point. You know, we talk about some of the most difficult group of people to make cards for are guys. I look at some of these designs. I look at that and the circular one. To me, that has almost like a Celtic look to it. So if you wanted to incorporate something like traditional, you know, when you've got squares as well, that's traditionally utilised a lot in kind of some symbols of strength, then these are dies that I think you could transform, and we showed you great examples of how they can be used for Christmas. But I think these are used all year round. If you've got some craft card, if you've got some like dark ochre or umber or brown cards, you can incorporate those. And I think they'd start to look a little bit like woodcuts.
Yeah, they would. And if you use some inks on there as well to distress it, it would look absolutely stunning. They always do really good card shapes. One of the things they're known for. Carnation are known for engineering card bases and florals, all of which they just, and animals, and all of the lower. They do all of the stuff real well.
They do it all.
But yeah, those are the big things. Their card bases are incredible.
All right, so if you'd like to go for the pair of those, remember you can add those into your basket. They are also available on split pay, 2 split pay payments of £24. There's a £10 saving there. Remember, for everyone, there's no club to join or anything like that, no subscription. We want everyone to get the absolute best price, and hopefully you'll agree, even if you are a regular shopper and viewer of Carnation Crafts, it's the perfect opportunity for you to take advantage of that today. All right, let us move on. What are we going to do next?
Right, let's actually demo. Let's make a card and get some stuff done, because I feel like there's been a lot of talking and not a lot of action, so let's do that.
Mainly for you, Carl, I have to say.
You can shush up in the corner. So I've cut this twice. Now, I've specifically done it with the cut lines in it. Now, if I was normally doing the card bases, and I will show you this later on, but I did want to show you this. If I was normally doing the card bases, I wouldn't have the cross line in it, but I wanted to show you it because it gives me an amazing thing. Now, one of the things that Carnation do beautifully is they put little pips in. So there's a little pip just in the centre here. So I can take a little pair of scissors and just snip through, and that will separate each one out. Whenever we are making a card base, all you've got to do is score it at ½ inch and then put some red liner tape on it. We're going to take that off, and then we're just going to fold that back, okay? Fold it towards your body, keep it pressed down, take the t'other one, and then shuffle, butt it up against something, place it down, and that's your card base all done and dusted, okay? Really easy to make. We don't have to mess about too much. Now, we're going to add some filigree in. The reason this filigree is different for this one, look at this.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? Can you remember, not Rubik's Cubes, what were the things you used to send to each other in class?
We used to call them fortune tellers.
It looks like one of them.
Yeah.
Right, all I'm going to do with this is take some wet glue, and it would definitely be wet glue. Look, I've just put my hand in that glue, and now I've put my tool in it as well. I'm not doing well. I'm just going to put some glue, first of all, on these four corners. Now, stupid statement to make. First of all, glue is sticky. You do not need a lot of it. And the other stupid statement to make is that it gets stickier after about 40 seconds.
Okay.
Once you get past 40 seconds, you're running late. That's the general rule.
So this is the everyday glue?
Everyday glue, it's all the same. Any PVA glue is
Right.
something you learn in quilling very fast. You've got 40 seconds to work with it.
Okay.
30 seconds is your sweet spot. And then
I didn't know that.
we go. So now I'm just going to place this down, making sure my four corners are placing, and then I can just place each one sort of individually over that cross in the centre. Now what's really wonderful about that is that everyday glue, as soon as I go where I know I've put glue, such as there and there, that's going to become absolutely committed down. That's how everyday glue works, and I know I've got my filigree completely in place now. Really easy, right? But
Yeah.
see how if you don't glue it all like I haven't here, you start to get some really pretty shadow play going
Yes,
through.
I like that.
And shadow play is really important in any card making aspects. Now, that beautiful big sledge, which I've got sitting here, again, those pit marks, those lines that we can make in these, those cuts that we can make to change it. So what I've done here is cut. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
I've cut right where that line works, and that means when I glue this down, if I'm canny where I glue it, I can glue it at the bottom edges, I can glue it at the top edges, I can leave that and I can start to tuck stuff in it, which is super, super cute, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. So what I'm going to do is take wet glue. I'm not pin flaring at this point. For those of you who know, I love my silicone gel glue, and I'm not doing that yet. I want this flat. I need to keep it leveled, okay? So going in to the base of that card, and look at the pretty.
On the left-hand side, our producer is showing you all of the individuals. So if you just want to go for the individuals, you can jot down those item codes, but of course, everything that's being shown is included in the larger collection.
Now, I'm going to go in with some presents here, and I'm going to tuck them in. But what I also want to do is tuck Santa into the sleigh. Of course I do. But in order to do that, I just want to sculpt his face a little bit. Now, for want of a better way of phrasing this, in order to do it, I had to cut Santa in half. I know you're not supposed to say things like that, because I really love Santa, and I wouldn't cut him in half normally, but I did have to. So all of these little marks, I'm going to go in with my ball tools. I've got 4 different sizes of ball tools, so I've got 8 balls in total to work with, and I choose the right ones for the right job. Paper sculpting is very, very specific, and we treat it in a very gentle way. Paper, you've got to own paper, or paper is going to own you. So whenever we're sculpting with it, you have to manipulate it in a way that works to your advantage. And the way we do that, we take a ball tool that's the appropriate size for the space that we're going to work in. So this is about right for his face, because it means I can come in. Now, whenever I'm working with paper, I've got a space here where there's no paper and a space here where there is. And there's that line. That's your fibres that are already broken. It's been cut by the die. The fibres are broken. So I'm now going to go in with my ball tool. And I start on that edge, which is just breaking the fibres as I'm going through. And then I'm going to very gently, where the moustache is, that's got cut lines in it, which is what Nick puts in. So I can work around my shapes. And then I can work around his face and go to the inside, okay? And that's going to give me this beautiful bowling out. It's not deep, it's just there. I'm going to take the bigger ball tool because I'm working with a bigger surface area here. Now, all of this is attached to something else, but there are little pips around here, so I'm going to work with those, and I'm going to start manipulating that. And I'm going to follow the shape of Santa's beard and just work around just to manipulate. Really easy to do. But then the last thing I'm going to do is his tummy, not his tummy, his hand. The reason I'm not going to do his tummy is because I don't know how far I've got to slot him into the sleigh, and if he's too bulbous, it will make the sleigh change form, so I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to use it on his hands just here, working into that spiral to the centre it. And then, and then I've got his beautiful shaping
Yes.
and dimension that comes through. That means I can then tuck him in with those presents surrounding him. So obviously the whole point is you cut that sledge so that I can tuck, but I need to get it glued. I just need to glue it at the bottom. Any higher than that, I'm going to come a cropper.
Quick question, Carla. Size of that card, is it 7 by 7, do you know?
This 7 by 7 for the square and the circle actually.
Oh, okay, great, thank you.
So pin flare, so I'm building this up. I'm using silicone glue to raise the pieces that are the most shaped.
Yep.
And that's going to allow that to sit on dimension. And there's quite a lot of it there. Then I'm going to try, without putting my fingers in it, I'll have to use a pokey, I think, just to raise this. I really want my hand back, if anybody's interested in trying to repair that. And I'm just going to place him in.
Would the everyday glue help maybe in some way?
I think Mark would ask me not to do that. Please don't use our glue for your broken fingers.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd love it.
No.
And that's fine. Then I'm going to take this present and I'm just going to tuck in just here. Look, this, I think this, I fell in love with this. You'll see me demo with that a lot. It's so pretty and so beautiful, that little present. I love it so much. And I love the colours. It's that wine red with that beautiful sort of sage green. Just tucking these presents in. So these are just detailing. I'm not going too far with them, but they just add a little bit of something.
And don't you think they add, I mean, they add depth, dimension, they add detail, but doesn't it just elevate your cards? Isn't that what, I think that's what all card makers eventually want to do. You want to make the best cards you possibly can, whether you're looking, and actually, leads on to another point I should have asked earlier. If we are looking to attend the craft fairs, which again are back now, more popular than ever, and we're looking to attend the Christmas craft fairs and looking to make and sell, are we able to do that, Carla?
Carnation's got the most gorgeously generous angel policy, and their angel policy is thus. If you cut it, you can sell it. So once you've printed it out, if you get your die cutting machine and you cut it, you can sell it. So you could sell packs of the little present die cuts. You could sell, if you've got some Elevate or some adhesive pro print, you can sell stickers. You sell, you do you, and it's all a free angel policy.
That's great to hear. Because I think you would agree that one thing, whilst doing craft events is a wonderful thing to do, you want your cards to stand out. These cards stand out. And with so many people going for the collection today, in the realm of how many crafters there are in the UK, there aren't going to be that many people who will have it. So you being able to offer these kind of images with your craft decorations, again, will make yours stand out.
We have got the most wonderful group called Carnation Crafters on Facebook, who are the ever awesome and epic Carnation Army, and I love them so much. They're so supportive, and they're just the most awesome. So a big shout out to the Carnation Army, and thank you.
The Carney Army?
Not the
them
Carney Army, no, the Carnation Army.
Okay.
And I love them very, very much. But some of those have often said that they'll go to craft fairs, and the cards that they sell the most, and I'm sure some will message and say the same thing, are their Carnation cards, because they're knockout. Now, I've got my base done. It might seem like that was a lot for a base, but we're doing a more complex demo because it's the first one we've ever done on HobbyMaker, so it makes sense, but also because I want you to see that scissor lift. So that's my base done, okay? Now that might seem like a lot, but actually because we're going to be working with the scissor lift, we're going to recess that and everything else in the card will come forward. And to explain what I mean by that, I will show you now, but I have done some elements of this in prep, you'll be pleased to know, because otherwise it's going to take me a long, long time. So the first thing that I'm going to do is take my scissor lift here. So I've made these in advance, but we've all seen how to make it. If you are missing that and you haven't done it, please do go back to the earlier part of the show, and that was shown. One of the dies perfectly covers that scissor lift. So it becomes a bridle for the, I wanted to say goats then. They're not goats.
No, I don't think there's too many goats.
I don't think Santa has goats.
No.
I mean, he might like to have goats. Right, I'm just going to place this here. Now, the first thing I've got to do is make sure that I get this into the right spot, because what I don't want is the reindeer's feet, the goat's feet, to come too far below. So if I put that about there, that should be about right. Place that on and just push there. Then I'm going to take this and place this on top. Little bits of glue, you don't need much. but I'm going to cover that. I don't like the working of it, I'm going to cover it. So we're placing in and covering that over. Once that's dried, of course, as soon as I pull it, my scissor lift will pull forward, and that's going to allow me to attach things to it. So that I've got that there. And I went onto the internet and I found out what order the goats come in. The reindeers. I found out.
Why are you calling them goats?
I've got goats in my head. I found out what order the reindeers come in, and so I've put these in the right order. I was really proud of myself for that.
That's
What are you
good. You've
looking
done
at
some
me like
homework.
I'm insane for?
No, that's good.
I know. I was very proud. So I'm just going to go in here. Also, 2 of the reindeer names are not right.
Oh.
Not in the Carnation thing. They're perfect, but they're not supposed to be Blitzen and Donna. It's supposed to be something else, which means thunder and something.
Oh, okay.
Was that a very informative?
That was great.
So I've got,
The names aren't correct, but guess what? I'm not going to tell you what they should be.
it's belts. I did remember it yesterday.
Belts and
Belt. I don't think that.
Alberto Balsam. Don't they make shampoo?
But that's the proper Dutch New York, which is where it was first ever written. So there you go. Little
okay,
facts.
right. If
Let
you
me
do
just
know,
make sure
email in.
that's- It's
Because
not-
otherwise,
if
this
somebody,
is just coming across like a fever dream that Carla had. So if you've got proof of what Carla's trying to remember, please email in studio at
I'm sure some of you have got the Tinterweb as well, and you could just type into the Googlies and just put.
Type in the Googlies. What?
Type in the Googlies and just put what are the original. What's the order of Santa's reindeers, not goats?
Okay, fine.
Right, I'm hoping that's stuck, because what I want to show you basically is how we're working with them. So I've got their little names on here. I've put 4 together because obviously I'm demoing and I needed to get a little bit ahead of the game. But what's happening here, where I've got those scissor lifts, can you see that lifting just here? Mm-hmm. So that lift that's coming in, as I raise that, that's going to raise the reindeer I place onto it. Now, you can fit 2 reindeer onto one of those, which is awesome, because it means you have to make less scissor mechanisms if you're shorter on time. Obviously, you wouldn't need to put all of your little reindeers in, but you absolutely can. Let me just place this here. So that's got 2 there. I'm just matching up their little feet. There you go. Dunder and Blitz. What? Dunder and what was the other one?
Sammy's saying...
Blixum.
Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet and Cupid, and the final 2, Dunder and Blixum.
Sammy, you are a wonderful human. Thank you very much,
Sammy, thank you very much.
for making sure that I don't look as insane as everybody thinks I am. I did read it and I knew. Right, I'm just going to place that there. Now I've got that, I've got one last bridle to put on here. So that's just going to sit and it's going to sort of give me the lift, but I do need another scissor lift. So we're always going to place one in. Mm-hmm. So I've got to put it underneath the name because I want the names to show. So this is the last part of that process. I'm hoping everything's stuck, but more than anything is a chance for you to see it in motion.
Whilst you're adding that final bit to build a crescendo, can I just show some examples where that scissor support has been utilised to great effect? I showed you earlier on about the reindeer. Obviously, got the LED light behind Rudolph's nose, so you can see you've got quite a bit of depth there. Have a look at this one just here. So from the side, you can see it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 of them have been used to create those kind of, they're like bits of scenery, aren't they? And then when you put them all together, that's when you create something. Look at that. That's incredible, isn't it?
Can you imagine that being on a table on a Christmas dinner would just look incredible?
Yeah, like as a centrepiece. Who made that? That was...
That'd be Janine. That's Janine. I can recognise it from a mile off.
Absolutely.
Janine is our head DT at Carnation Crafts.
But have a look at this one. This is actually incorporating kind of like almost like a side stepper, like a Z-fold card, if you like. But you can see, look at that. There's the gang.
There's the goats. It's just such a crazy, awesome idea, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? That's really, really good. So again, right, well, I'll show you that just to highlight, because here's the thing, we're using it with our Christmas cards. Obviously, you can use this right the way throughout the year to create that 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional set. And it does come included with your larger bundle, but if you just want that, you can go for that individually on its own. There are your details, down to £17.99. But again, it is included within that larger bundle. And Carla has finished.
I have. So we've got them all here. Can I just, there, just so you can see, watch watch, 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 as they all come in to their own. And you can just stretch and stretch and stretch. So you get this wonderful, look at that. Isn't that crazy beautiful?
Yeah.
Just the way we craft and we play. Now, I had done a couple of bits in advance just to cut some time down during demo because I knew we had a lot of talking to do at the beginning of the show. Obviously, this is a big day today. The point being is, actually, once you've got your vignettes cut, something to achieve like this, where you've got all of that dimension, those beautiful artworks, the gorgeous little findings at the back where you see Santa suddenly with his presents, all of those things, they're so easy to make. And the whole point of Carnation is that they will hold your hand from stage one right through to, you know, the end of it all. Their website's got inspiration on it. We've got demonstrations left, right and centre on Carnation. They will maintain the teaching and the education so that you don't feel lost in a world that you don't understand, because believe me, prior to me joining Carnation, I'd never made a card in my life. I didn't even know what a mat and a layer was. And it's daunting. You're learning a new craft. Have a go, fall into a world where it's just love and passion and artwork and just gloriousness. That's what Carnation symbolised, but it's also about your ability to just be an artist yourself.
To quote a phrase that I heard many, many times in all the years that I've known Carnation Crafts, it is nigh on impossible to make a bad card with Carnation Crafts. And that's actually a message that's come through quite a number of times from you guys. You guys, of course, like I have as well, had a relationship with the Carnation Crafts for a number of years. And what they do it to the best possible level, both in terms of designs, inspiration, but also ensuring that you can come along with part of the journey. The fact that there are elements that work with other elements. It isn't just a buy once system and then, you know, you move on to the next one. It's something that, again, we're very proud to have here at HobbyMaker, and long may it continue. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for placing your orders as well. I'll give you some stock updates in just a couple of seconds. There are some big ones. This is officially the launch of Carnation Crafts here on HobbyMaker, and there's plenty more to come. But listen, there's the details for the brand new collection, getting ready for Christmas. As it stands right now, 85% of the stock has gone. 85%. It was officially launched at 1 p.m. today. We had some available for you from 8 a.m. this morning to explain what happens there in case you're someone who did place your order then. No one's bought anything until midnight tonight.
Yeah.
So we came to where with the combined price and everything is over £135, just under 136. We then had a special price, a usual price if you like, which gave you 20% off. But because we know that a lot of you who bought Carnation Crafts before, you'd have bought from somewhere where maybe you're part of a club or a discount or anything like that. We have no club here at HobbyMaker. We have no plans to have one. So we want to be inclusive, not exclusive. We want everyone who watches us for the first time or the 100th time to get the absolute best price. So that's when we brought that price down to the price it is today, under £100. And we also have 4 split pays available as well. Can't guarantee 4 split pays every time, but we do for this special event. Completely interest-free, and you get it straight away. And all you'll pay today is £24.74. Don't forget, other points of difference, why people love to shop with us here at HobbyMaker. Number one, we have a free phone number. Whether you're calling up or it's a customer service query or anything like that, it's free. It's manned or womaned 24 hours a day. The call centre is about 15 metres from about where I'm standing. You could be watching this show and repeat 2 a.m. in the morning, and you will find someone there, a real person, that you can talk to. And I know you know this. It's so rare to be able to do that now, to actually call through to a call centre and speak to someone. The amount of, it's something that I think we get a bit blasé about here, but it's so unusual to be able to do that. You're pass from pillar to post. It's an automated system. They're only operating between business, kind of normal business hours. And it's getting less and less common that you can actually speak to someone. Here at HobbyMaker, we have the call centre already in place. And of course, we have the all-day post and packaging. So if in the past you've maybe had a list of items, and when you've maybe got 10, 12 items on there, and that's when you place your order. Here at HobbyMaker, it's $3.95 all day, every day. And we're able to do that because, again, we don't charge anything up until midnight tonight. So those of you who ordered at 8 a.m. this morning, those of you who ordered at 1 p.m, you haven't paid a penny yet. You will not be charged until midnight tonight. That's when we collate all the orders, and that's why we only charge $3.95. And it doesn't matter if you order from different suppliers. We have with us today, we have Carnation Crafts, we have Under the Rainbow, and of course we have Crafter's Companion with us today as well. You could order something from each one of those shows, and all you'll pay is $3.95. And it could be you ordered at 8 AM this morning and you might order before you go to bed tonight. They may well arrive at different times because they are coming from different suppliers, but all you'll pay is $3.95. These are the things that I think we have in place to make HobbyMaker be your main choice in terms of where to buy your crafting supplies. And there's so much more as well. I can tell you about the blog, which is well worth checking up on. I can tell you about the fact that I don't think we are predictable. Quite often we will come on air with something that's just arrived, something really exciting. You'll get to know people behind the team. You'll see more of the producers here. We mentioned Kat earlier on. You'll meet Laura, you'll meet myself, you'll meet Liam as well, Scott, all the teams, the many, many Dans that we have working for us here. 2 of them working on this show right now. You'll get to meet the team. We're a small team, but we're focused and we're determined to bring you the very, very best choice in terms of where to hopefully enjoy the shows, but also pick up your absolute beautiful crafting supplies that we'll hope to bring you now and into the future. All right, we'll take a look at the dies from Carnation Crafts. If you go to our website, their website. This is Carnation Crafts. If you go to downloads and then you go to free downloads, here is where you will get your vignettes. And you can select your collection. So this isn't just for now, this is for the future. Any previous collections you bought, you can access them there and you can download it directly to your computer. And what that is basically giving you the artwork, which is already pre-sized to work in conjunction with the die. So you simply print off, line up in your die cutter machine, pass it through, and not only are you getting the cut, you're getting all of those other elements that are cut out as well. It's not just a flat image. That's what brings this to life every single time. And we're very, very proud to be able to bring that to you. And again, you can check that out at your leisure. In fact, if you've placed your order for your collection, you could download those vignettes right now by going to carnationcrafts.co.uk. But there's the details for your main collection. 36 dies, some of which are huge, and also available on those 4 split payments. Means if this is your first Carnation purchase, what a great one to start with. But if you're someone who is determined for your Christmas cards to stand out because everyone expects you to make a nice card because you're the crafter in the family, or you are raising money for yourself, or you're doing it for charity, there's a pressure on you to make your card something extra special. Carnation Crafts are a brand that you can rely on time and time again, no matter what the event. So that's your main collection. You can go for individuals if you want to, but your best value for money is if you do go for the larger. By going for the bigger bundle, you're basically saving all told about 27%. Big congratulations. Let's get some shout outs, some names, shall we? Christina, Linda, 2 Lindas. Belinda, you've also got, when we see the name Craft, that's even someone who doesn't want to reveal their name, but it often is a brand new customer, someone who's never ever ordered from us before. Yvette's got hers, Chrissia, that's a nice name, has got hers, Patricia has got hers as well. Thank you so much for all of your orders. But listen, we're here with you up until 3 PM. Remember, the only way to confirm that you have reserved your purchase is by pressing confirm, whether on the phone line or on the website, because we are getting very, very low on stock. As I mentioned, around about 85% of the stock has gone, and this is technically still the first show. Shall we jump into another demo? Let's do that. So, what are we going to do next, Carla?
Yeah, we're going to have a look at the circle frame and we're going to do something pared back. So we had a very, very full card in the last demo, very sort of, I suppose, more technical. Let's take a chill and have something that's a little bit more pared back. But can I just say that every time the phone rings in the gallery, I just get really strong images of Noel Edmonds in my head all the time, and it's really off-putting.
And funny enough, it is very much like our young Noel Edmonds, Liam Dickens, kind of calling up just to see what's happening. There's similarities there.
Every time I just get this massive flash of Noel Edmonds in my head, and I think in some countries that might be deemed a torture.
You know,
that's just constant.
You'll know me, if you've watched me for a number of years, sometimes I'll reveal a little bit too much what's going on behind the scenes. I'm going to do that right now. The reason that phone is ringing is because we don't know if we've got... We're desperately trying to see if we can get more stock. There we go. That's what we're desperately trying to do, and see if we can get some more stock. So I know that's what's happening because you've got this show, you've got 2 more shows.
Do you want? But if we sell out, what I can do for you is a very special offer. that I wouldn't do for everybody, but it's, you know.
Is this an on-air conversation?
I can whistle happy birthday through my nose. I could do that for an hour. I can't touch my tongue with my nose, but I can make it a W.
Carnage over that, our producer's just said she can touch her tongue with her nose.
Yeah.
And then she said, oh no, sorry, I meant the other way around. I'd prefer to see the first act. Your nose touch your tongue. That's what I want to see. So your tongue stays in the mouth and goes around like that. Oh, she's doing it now. Top left. There we go, folks. Oh, that's very good. There we go. And this is why you're probably thinking, please get more stock. I don't want to see any of that. And I agree with you. Liam's trying. Right, let's move on to our next demo.
If I have to whistle happy birthday through my nose, I want extra money. I'm just saying, it's just not something I bring out for everybody.
Okay, fine, all right.
So I'm making an easel card. For those of you who don't know how to make an easel card, it's super, super easy. But I've got to tell you, when I first started crafting, I was like, can I not just make a normal card? Because that looks complicated. But you make your own mechanism very easily. So basically, you cut the card base and you're going to cut it 3 times. And the middle one, this one, is going to be scored 1/2 inch there, and then it's going to be scored down the centre. The 1/2 inch point is going to have some adhesive, and that's going to be on the other side, and it's going to glue to the bottom. Then we've got the red liner tape here. I was just doing it while we were talking. On the bottom here, I've got the really beautiful, look at that, so pretty. Now, I said I was going to make a more pared back card. One of the things that's really beautiful about these frames is that filigree. It looks like snow, like there's a really... You know how snow sometimes when you look out, it kind of looks grey? It's got that kind of...
Across the top of it, yeah, kind of grey-blue.
It's got
that
that
I know what you mean.
beautiful kind of tone to it. And it reminds me of it so much here. So it's going to be part of my easel, but I want it on the base, not on the top, because I want to do a pared down version of the card. So I want it as a base. So where that fold is, I've now got 2 pieces of red liner tape on the top. So the other one was on the bottom, this is on the top. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to take this and pull it off. And then do the same here, just to expose it. And I've obviously got that mountain fold there. So what I'm going to do is take this. What's wrong? You look
Nothing,
confused.
it just sounded like a spanner got dropped. Was that you?
It was my ball tool. I was so professional and just ignored the fact
No, I know,
that I just dropped my
that's what
tools
threw
on
me.
the
I thought,
floor.
well, if you did it, you would have mentioned it. But then, yeah, there was no one else here. So, anyway, sorry.
You can't get the staff. And then I'm just going to line this up. Now, I've popped the mats and layers on there. One of the mats that I'm using here, the one that is in that creamy tone, that is one of the backing papers that we're using. Now, the reason I specifically wanted to bring that in just to show you is the contrasting colours that we get when we're working with Carnation and how they bring everything together. So where you're seeing that beautiful colour, it's colour picked.
Ah, okay.
Everything matches. It's down to the tiniest detail. Everything is colour picked. You can't make a bad card with Carnation because your colour theory is taken care of. And that's really important because colour theory is the thing that will make or break your card. If you've got one tone out in colour theory, even though you've chosen, you know, your opposites in the colour wheel and you go, yeah, well, I'm right here, this looks great. Put it together and something's wrong. It's because your colour's wrong, because your hues and your tones are wrong. So Carnation, deal with that first. We don't all, I've talked about this before and I'll be very quick. There is a book, and I say this all the time, but it's a really important book called Ways of Seeing by a guy called John Berger, B-E-R-G-E-R. If you want to know about how we all see differently, that book is just the most awesome insight into it. But it's about colour theory and how we then do composition and how we work those things out. We don't need to because Carnation takes care of it for us, so we can just focus on our base composition, which is what we're doing here. But those things matter. It just matters, and I think the fact that I don't have to worry about it on the daily with Carnation, because if I had to work out colour theory for every single card I was demoing, I'd be lost a long time ago. Now I'm going to take this really beautiful light, which I really love. Has that got a picture of a face in it?
What?
Is that a face?
Is there a face in there?
Nick, for those of you who are just starting out with Carnation, can you see the face?
Oh, yes.
So for those of you who don't, that probably isn't, it's probably just shading, but for those of you who don't know Carnation, you're brand new to it, the guy Nick who does all of the design work, who is the genius behind the scissor lift and stuff, he puts little Easter eggs through the collections that you can go and find. They're not in all of them, but you have to have little beady eyes and go looking for things, and you'll see little secrets throughout the collections, and it's super, super cute.
Nice.
Right, I'm just working around here just to create a dome in that ball. And I'll use pin flare for the ball. I will use wet glue for the stem. And it depends where it's going to go. Now, if I'm using it here, I can use pin flare because I can obviously raise it. My question more to myself is, where do I want it to be? Do I want it to be central? Or as part of composition, do I want it to be over to the other side? Now, if I do have it over to the other side and I want to build in, say, some trees, which I do to build that composition in, my best tool here is going to be to cut the bottom of this off so I can hide it. Or I can have that over the edge, but I don't love it over the edge because it looks like an old-fashioned radio that I'm trying to tune in, and there's my aerial.
Right.
So I don't want that. So I am going to cut off a little bit of my stem line here. Oh, look. Guess what's in those boxes? That'll be magnets.
Right.
So I'm going to take this from here.
You can go, are those magnets on our website? I didn't know that. Are they there?
Oh, they're the best crafting magnets. They're so thin. They are so thin, those magnets.
Oh, well, they're already available on our website.
They're proper crafting magnets. So if you're doing magnets in a card and you want to do an enclosure, that's the way forward.
Okay.
So now what I'm going to do is fill this with some silicone gel, and then I'm going to take some wet glue. And the reason I'm doing this, I could just put the pin flare down, but if I put some wet adhesion on the bottom of it, take it, find my spot, which is about here, and push, that'll commit, then I can drop, and that'll lay. And I'll get this beautiful lift on the top of the light. And what that means is I'll get a shadow behind it, and that will make it look not exactly light, but it'll give it the illusion that it's shining because we've got the shadow.
Right.
So you get that playway with it. Now, I've got a tiny little tree here, a little widgie. Super, super sweet, and a bigger one. Two ways of playing with this. I'll be quick, but two ways. It's important. If we're talking about perspective, then I would need the little tree to be behind, and I would need the big tree to be raised. It would have to come up on some kind of foam tape or on pin flare. If I want to just create the scene and I want it to look a bit busier, doesn't matter, I can play either way. I can have them just layered. But if that's the case, I'd be unlikely to use pin flare on the back one. I would only use it on the front, but I would need the lift on the front, otherwise you can't tell the difference between one or t'other. Okay. So what I'm going to do is wet glue this one. I'm not going for perspective, I'm going for just scene building at this point. So basing down and just placing on. Oh. And I've got a second one, and I'm going to layer it but lower. Okay, so I'm just working with my circle. I'm giving myself that ground and device at the bottom. So I'm going to take this in, place down, just using my mat as my ground and device. Just like so. Now what I'm going to do is raise this one. This little one is going to come up. But before I start playing with the glue, I'm just going to shape it because I want to show you on these ones why that's so useful. So if I've got my ball tool here, my other ball tool is the one that I probably need. It's got the smaller one on it, but this will do for now. Each one of these can be separate. So I can just work in and I can really shape out the tree. Now, if you've got time at home to do this with every single little branch, your cards will just be beautiful at the end.
Whilst you're doing that, could we bring the details in for the, because I've actually got the foam mat and ball tools for a nice price of £14.99. Again, exactly the kind of item that you might want to add into your basket. And if you've already checked out, don't worry. You can simply add that in. You will not be paid anything. You will not pay anything extra in terms of your posting and packaging because we don't charge and process the orders until midnight tonight. So if you'd like to add that in, the details are on your screen. ZQ9C12, ZQ9C12. If you want to add that into your order.
Can I just say, with a Carnation ball tool and the foam mat is slightly different to ones that you may have used in the past. So the reason being is when we sculpt paper, because paper has a weave that gives, and so if I push onto it, it's going to just collapse inside of itself and it'll crease really nasty. So you've got to have a really dense piece of foam. So if I push on that, I'm not getting really any bounce on it at all, but it is enough cushioning for me to actually still mold. And then the ball tools are very specifically weighted. So if you feel one of those, you'll feel that it's heavier than your average ball tool. And they just have the weight because it's got a full solid metal in it, and that just allows you to push on that paper with a little bit more oomph, and that allows it to just, you're moulding it, you're really beautifully moulding it. That's why they're different. They're super, super cute. Thanking you, sir, thanking you. Right, now I've got some snow. I've got some snur.
Snur?
Snur if you're from Hull. Look, so now this is obviously too long for my card. So with the power of Carnation, we're just going to snip in. Oh, there's a little point. And then I can shape them if I want to, but the first thing I want to do is just get this down. And I'm going to use pin flare. So I'm just going to go here and place some in. But I want it down here as well. So I've got that little extra piece that I cut off, and if I want to, I can just add that in as a base. So just shaping this out a little bit more. Just hither and thither. Chuck this down. Really pretty, really easy. Oh, she says. I need my fingers back. Just like so. So we've got that beautiful baseline. Everything needs a grounding device. Remember, it's very, very rare in life that you see a tree floating. Not impossible.
No.
Unlikely. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to steal a little bit of the pin flare from behind there just by tucking it in. And just placing. And then I've got my little lantern. I love that little lantern. It's cute as a button. Placing in. So what's happening here, I'm sure most of you can see, is something that I find really important. So what I'm doing is creating, first of all, the rule of thirds and also white space. White space is really important for us to get some kind of visual relief, or the person who's receiving the card to have some visual relief. If you don't have white space, it can be very overpowering when we look at a card, because often it's tempting to fill as much space as we can. Mm-hmm. And I think we think we're giving more value if we fill more space, but actually, especially with Carnation, more so true than ever, because the artwork's so powerful, sometimes less can be more. Yeah. Let them see the artwork. But what that means is I get this really beautiful sort of colour resistance going down, because I go from the whites straight through to my greys, but I'm bringing in the yellows that come out in my mats. I do want a touch of colour, just a little bit, and I'm going to bring in the colour from the pole here, just to add in a little bit, just a smidge. Now I'm just going to move that over so I'm covering the bottom of that pole, pull that across, and then what I want to do is bring in another present. Oh, I'm bending wrong way. Thank you. Just bring this in. I've got this on 5mm foam tape. 5mm has got a massive uplift on it. And I'm placing it through at the bottom just to get the shadow play and just to give me a point of difference. And then I've got this, and this is placed on a 2mm foam tape. So that was on a 3mm, this is on a, that was on a 5mm, this is on a 2mm. So I've got differences in height, which means prominence is different. But part of the reason for doing that on this one is because I want to attach one of those beautiful labels. So I'm just going to place this about centre. I'm not worried, but about centre. Just place it down. Take this, give it a little wiggle. Bit of pin flare. And just place very gently that tiny, beautiful little element of colour. Now, if you wanted, you can create, so the idea of snow just by putting a few of these in. I don't think I can open the packet with my fingers, so I don't think we'll be able to do that for demo. But just to let you know, if you put a few sparkles down, it will create the visual of snow. So basically what we're looking at here is a collection that gives you all of the ability to create cards that are really clean and really simple, or the ability to create something that's mind-blowing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you craft. It doesn't matter what your style is. When it comes to Carnation, there is something for absolutely every crafter out there. It's important. and just enjoy the process. And the joy, of course, of these frames is I can lift that straight up and use the frame because you've got that split in it and we glued it, and that'll hold my easel quite nicely. Or you can start laying elements and sticking them at the bottom. It's up to you which way to play, but always remember, cool your tones, not too much of your mad colours, and you'll find it really easy to craft visually.
Most certainly. You can see some great examples, not only in our display over by Carla, but also in front of me here as well. In actual fact, I'll just bring in a couple of other examples to prove that point, because the DT team have been incredibly busy. They're obviously very excited about this. One way that you can tell whether or not the design team like a collection is just how many samples you receive. And there's absolutely loads here, boxes full. So again, we've shown you highlighting using with that scissor frame, how you can create something really dramatic. But sometimes just by dialing it back, as Carla just said, this is one made by Barbara. You can see she's done that. Nice and simple, but still made what we call a clean and simple card, a very, very classic, classy card. Which of course is something you'll be able to do with these no matter which direction you go. Right, I'm going to give some updates. First of all, to give a quick mention to the perfect papers, but which again, a lot of people are adding these in. Again, they're not paper, they're card, they're 300 GSM. Talk about colour matching, which is something that Carla was mentioning earlier on, and knowledge of the colour wheel is something that was very useful to have in life. This is something that Carnation do for you when it comes to perfect papers. You can see all the different colours at the top and at the bottom. There are 48, so 6 colour variations, including full colour and pattern pages. So you've got like, if I show you an example, this one just here is a plain colour. As you can see, there's not too much pattern on there. But if I show you the similar with the pattern, you'll see just there, you've got like a very dotty design on board. You've even got some kind of Scandi influenced images on here, kind of like, there we go, like jumper patterns, as you can see just there. Well worth adding in. 300 GSM means it's strong enough for construction and also does die cut like a dream as well. Again, add that into your basket. You won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging at £14.99. A question has come in from Patricia. Can you explain again how to download the Ready for Christmas collection from the Carnation Crafts website? And also another question, do I need a specific printer? I may have muddied the waters by getting excited about a printer that we're bringing you here on HobbyMaker in the near future.
Yeah, thanks for that.
No, listen, I was very excited about it. The good news is you do not need a special printer, do you?
No, it does, I've got a 50 quid printer. It makes no difference what printer you've got. Shall I do the tech for 2 seconds?
Go on.
So, on your computer, you've got something that's called an IECC profile, and that profile is basically your colour profile. And if I put my computer next to yours, my profile would be different to yours, and we couldn't get the colour off. So if you tried to print the screen that you're looking at right now, the colour wouldn't be the same. You can't match the colour. Even professional printers cannot match it. So what we've got to do is get as close as we can. So if you're using a laser printer, you're probably going to get a more accurate, sort of taking on it. But most people have got inkjets, and that's what we're working with. If you've got your inkjet printer, ain't going to come out great. You saw the difference between ProPrint and normal. What we use is ProPrint because it has got like a surface to it, and the ink sits on top of it. With anything that we use, such as normal paper, it's got really high chalk content. We've talked about chalk content here before, and chalk is cheap, really cheap. So a lot of paper that we get is really filled as a binding agent with chalk, because they can whack it out for pennies. And so consequently, that chalk is thirsty. It will literally absorb all of your ink, and you'll get this really drained out looking thing. So ProPrint stops that process from happening. ProPrint allows the ink to sit right on the surface of the paper, and it gives it this vibrancy and this glow. And if you work with, the more you work with Carnation, the more you'll appreciate how much those colours enhance what we've got, because it's more true to how it was meant to be done. It's what Nick was painting it as. So we get the variant that was in Nick and the team's head, and not the variant that our printers spit out at us. Now, I will say, when you're using ProPrint, 2 things to remember. There's 2 sides to Carnation's ProPrint, one that you print on, one that you don't. One's ever so slightly rough. The other side is very smooth. If you can't tell the difference when you get it out the packet, 2 things to remember. When you first take it out the packet, it's bowed. And where it's bowed, the top of the bow, not the below bit, the top of the bow is the bit you're printing on. Just the paper somehow sort of has a natural bending in it. If you've had it for a while, it won't be doing that anymore. The other way, take a Sharpie, put some in the corner on one side, flip it, put some in the other, and work out which is the brightest. The brightest is the side you're going to print on. But do it in a corner, don't waste a piece of Pro Print for that. Printers don't matter. The paper that you use is extraordinarily vital. So whichever printer is giving you the best economy for your ink, and then choose that. Print it on best settings, and you try and if you're using ProPrint, try and print it on matte or glossy photo paper. My printer only lets me do it as matte. I don't have a glossy option, but I do it as photo paper, even though it's ProPrint.
Lovely. Okay, so again, the paper is more important than the printer. We do have ProPrint available for you on 120 GSM, 170 GSM, and also 220 GSM. So they could be your toppers, they could be your base, they could also be your inserts as well across all of those different weights. Where do you download these? Well, to download the elements that will correspond with this collection, you need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Here's the home page. If you go to downloads at the top, then go to free downloads, you'll see on the right hand side there are all the collections. There's a drop down where you can search. You go for your collection that you want, all of the collections that relate to that, and I think the one you want is at the top or the bottom there. I think it's at the bottom, isn't it? There you go, at the bottom. You put that into your basket, and once you put it into our basket, that is where we get it from. Is that correct?
Yeah, so you pop it into your basket, and then you go to checkout, and it's as if you're actually checking out as you would any other purchase online. The difference is if all you're getting from Carnation today is the vignette, obviously it won't have a cost attached to it. But there are some on there. I don't know if you've scrolled past it. It's always the case that you never do when you want to. There will be some on that website that do have a price attached to them, and it's just because Nick and the team have recoloured the vignettes. So often with Carnation, you'll have a set that you own, and then they'll bring out a brand new colourway, so you can completely craft it in a brand new way, which is awesome, right? Because then we refresh and we go again. So it's a nice thing to have.
Okay. So that's how you get it. You get it from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Now, the most popular die on its own from the larger collection, which one, if you're going to make a guess?
I called it this morning, I think. I said the scissor mechanism.
You're absolutely right. The scissor mechanism is proven to be the most popular. Now, we have a question about this. We're not going to demo with it. You did earlier.
I did a full demo on it earlier.
If you watch back, if you go onto YouTube or you watch this show back, you'll be able to do it immediately after the show's finished on the website.
It was at about 35, 40 minutes into the first show.
There. You'll see a whole section of the 1 o'clock show. Carl did a whole demonstration.
And I will do it again tonight at 6.
There we go, perfect. So if you don't want to go back and do that, you can wait till later. If you do want that on its own, it's $17.99, but remember, it is all included within that larger collection, which is now limited stock, by the way.
I'm going to have to practice my happy birthday with my nose.
Yeah, we don't want to see that. So to have a lot of people actually tuning in for that. If you have just joined us, welcome. You joined us on quite a momentous day. A lot of planning in the making, but it's happening today. Carnation Crafts will join us here at HobbyMaker, and they brought us a brand new collection.
We had a huge amount of stock as well. Can I just say there was
absolutely.
a large stock.
Yeah, weren't messing about. Absolutely.
That's crazy.
So we're really pleased that Carnation have chosen to take their next part of the journey with us here at HobbyMaker, and we're very, very pleased that so many of you have come across, but also many of you are buying for the very first time. This might be the first purchase you've ever made from Carnation Crafts, the brand. I think you'll be nothing short of delighted, both with the quality and the quantity as well. Other things we talked about Carnation doing things differently. I spent a lot of time talking about what HobbyMaker do differently. The fact that Carnation give you the free vignettes, we've highlighted that. The fact that your dies come in ready to go storage. No other die company does that. Quite a lot of die companies, it'll be a cardboard backing with a cellophane wrapper just to make sure it stays in one place when you've ordered it. This is reusable storage. In actual fact, you can buy more of this storage on our website. I did see that earlier on. We do have sets of 5, I think.
Yep.
You can buy those in all the different sizes, but that comes included. So what we do, don't throw away that storage. It's not just for transformation, it is storage. And you came up with a good tip earlier on that I don't mind you sharing again.
Yeah. If you go onto the Zon, that other shops do exist, and get a gentleman's coat hanger, it has a rod going across it, obviously where you're supposed to fold the trousers over. You lift the rod and you pull it out, and that's how you're supposed to slide the trousers onto it. Forget the trousers, you don't need those. Get your dies, because it's got the little shop whole thing in the storage wallet, and you just store them along it and then clip it all back together and hang that up. And basically you've got perfect storage for all of your carnation dies without them ever getting bent or damaged, but it means we can keep them higher up and work in layers, because the more coat hangers you've got, the more of your dies that you can hang. It's really useful, space saving in craft storage rooms. It's one of those little things that I've just found useful.
No, absolutely, good idea, very good idea. And so again, that's your main collection. As I said, limited stock. Just another quick mention to a smaller collection, but again, a complementary collection that works. Again, if you take this outside of Christmas, you change the colours, you can transform the season here, where you've got the quad fold filigree square and also the quad fold filigree circle. Big dies. I'll flip this around just so you can see the size of that. And again, that is down to, again, that's also available on 2 split payments at 2 payments of £49.99 is your outright payment, £49.99 if you'd like to go for that one. That's also proving popular. They are 7 inches by 7 inches, if you were wondering. And again, they're also available on split pay. All right, so let's go back over to Carlos. We've got about 10 minutes just over.
I'll speed craft, it's fine.
Okay.
So I just want to have a look at that circle piece. So one of the things that we've got here, this is going to be the demo that I do essentially, but I can't roll it at the minute because of issues. But luckily I did have this actually sorted beforehand, but I want to show you how.
Carla broke her finger, in case you're wondering.
So where that all is together, I've got pips. Should have seen my parking this morning. That was quite the thing.
Do you know, as I said to her, what did I say to you? I said, that is the parking of someone with a broken finger.
I couldn't straighten the car up. It's a heavy car. I couldn't straighten it. There was just
award-winning. If it was if it was near your parking space, oh, you'd be saying some choice words.
I've moved it since.
Oh, have you moved it since? Oh,
yeah, because everyone was like, what have you done with the parking space? And I was like, dudes, I don't think
it's obvious. It's like just the parking space. You walk out and you're like, what's going on there? Anyway.
Just show your faces. Right, now that I've split those 4 by taking away those pips, so I just snip through them. Can you see that now opens? The same way the filigree does, right? What you can do is put your filigree on, but I can't do it properly, but I will try. So this is on 350. I do all of my stuff on 350. So when I did this, I'll be totally straight with you. I did mine with a knitting needle. You do you. Look, I've got a great big glob of glue there. You do you. So just take it, Quilling 101 here, roll it, okay? And you're going to do that on all 4 of them and you'll get a burst, which is just so pretty. If you put the filigree on top of that and allow that burst to come through, it's extraordinary. And that's what we're going to play with now, but I don't have time to do all 4 of them. So I'm going to do it now. And then, like I say, it was sort of pre-done by happenstance here. So look at that.
That's special.
Isn't that so sweet? So I can just place that wherever I want. I can have that card base, facing. But there is a right and a wrong way to the card base. You've got a kind of a W shape on all 4 sides. That's going to be the flattest edge to hold that circle up. So you are going to try and match those up and put them that way. But super, super sweet. Now I want to tuck something into this. So the first port of call that I've got is to just put a little bit of glue right on the edges and no further, because I won't be able to tuck anything in. So this is a really quick demo, hopefully. Otherwise I'll still be doing it at 6 o'clock and you'll all just tune back in and I might just be finished.
You will be bringing us other demonstrations at 6 o'clock, won't you?
I will. I've got lots of demonstrations.
Are you at 6 and 7 tonight? You are, aren't you?
No, don't keep me here longer than I have to be.
Oh, don't make it. You said earlier you're very pleased to be here.
Did I, or did you make that up?
This is in the conversation while I was criticising your parking, so maybe...
Yeah, ruined it.
Well, I'll get back in the car and drive straight back out, shall I? So.
Only problem is I can't do it. Like if you want to do something in a huff and you want it to be like really dramatic, I can't, because I can't turn the steering wheel properly. Yeah. So I have to do it in a huff, but just cautiously. Yeah. Right, I've got my wee Rudolph here, so I'm going to obviously tuck his little lallies in. Now, with the Santa, I said that he was too tall, and so I cut him in half, but I quite like this little chap's head just sticking over with those antlers, because it's just got that extra little bit of height and dimension that I really enjoy. So I'm just going to put some little glue on his footsies, and then we're going to just put that there, pin him down, and then I just want to pin his logs down, and once I've got his logs pinned, I know where he is. And I can line everything. So just placing just there. Cute, right?
Very
now what I'm going to do is take some of these. We haven't got much time, so I'm going to be very quick. So he must have been going very fast, Kat. That's all we're saying.
Our producer just said, hello, sorry I broke your wall, but surely, why would he break through the wall to tell you he's broken your wall? Oh, he's come through and saying sorry afterwards. Oh, okay, fine. All right, okay.
Was he cantering?
Went a bit too fast, I think.
Galloping, cantering.
Plus, if you have got walls made of paper, that must be terrible in the winter.
I don't know, dude. There's some people who've got walls made of ice. I think that's pretty bad.
That's very true, yes. Eskimos, or if you go to, as I went to many years ago, the Ice Hotel, which is rather spectacular.
Also, my vodka has walls of ice in the freezer.
Oh, yes, of course.
You know.
If you ever go to the Ice Hotel, you can drink things like vodka, and the cups they give you are solid ice.
I mean, I'll be totally honest with you, dude. I'd rather be on a beach somewhere than in a hotel that's a bit... Like, if you've got to wear a jacket all the time, like a puffer jacket...
But there are
to stay
some
warm
parts
in
of
a
it,
hotel.
but here's the weird thing, there's some parts of it that are deceptively warm.
Yeah, but then you'd have to find them.
Well, you know they are. They're not hidden away or anything. They're kind of easy to find.
I think I'll just
Quite
go
a
to
spe- it's quite an
I'll just go to
architectural
Tenerife.
marvel.
It'll be fine.
Just go to Tenerife, that'll be fine. That was on behalf of the Tenerife Tourist Board. Sponsored
I'll go to
by
Magaluf.
HobbyMaker.
Everything.
Just go to Tenerife, it'll be fine. There we go. No. I expect it'll be fine.
Right, I'm just chucking some glue on here.
Do you know, one thing I'll say about Tenerife, I've been to Tenerife twice. One time I went to Tenerife, I was there for a week, and I got 1 hour of sun the entire
In the whole
week.
time. I've never been to
Whole
Tenerife.
week. It's nice, Tenerife's nice. But yeah, 1 hour of sun for a week.
I've been to Menorca, lots.
Menorca, I don't think I've been to Menorca.
I've never been.
Is that part of the same group of islands?
Oh, I don't know. It's in Spain.
What do they call it?
And they sell really nice lemon Fanta, and it's really cold, and it tastes really different when you're abroad.
Lemon Fanta.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste the same in England as it does when you're on a beach. It just doesn't.
Is that the same kind of like with any drink, though, would you suggest?
I do.
It tastes different on the beach, doesn't it?
Do you know what's really sad here?
What?
I haven't been abroad since I was a child, so I've never actually been able to taste. Well, I did. I went to New York for 10 days, but I haven't been on a holiday since I was, no, not a child. Well, before, God, it must be 25 years ago since I went on a holiday. And so consequently to that, I don't think I've ever drunk alcohol abroad. So I don't know what other drinks taste like.
Really?
There's a thing for you, yeah.
Well, there we go. Maybe we could get
I've been to the Isle of Tescos loads.
the Isle of Tescos.
Yeah, that's where I do my shopping each week.
Oh, right, okay.
The Isle of Tescos.
If you would like to contribute to the fundraiser to get Carla to go on a foreign holiday, then please, we'll put the email address up later on. Wonderful. Right, have you finished your card? You have?
I have. Look, he's coming through the wall. Look how many different beautiful things we can make with this extraordinary collection. But more than anything else, in the next couple of days, those of you who bought today are just going to have the innate ability to create something this wonderful.
Do you know,
That's
I think that
Carnation.
goes, Liz, beyond a card. I think that becomes a Christmas decoration that you look forward to seeing every year.
Isn't that just, isn't that just really lovely?
I can tell you're getting hungry because
What?
you're starting to go a little bit crazy. You need to get something to eat. Right, so Carla will be back at 6 o'clock tonight. Don't know what you're going to be doing.
I'm doing
at 6.
whistling. Happy
That could be the
birthday.
case because the main collection is limited stock. Okay, remember 36 dies in total, ready for Christmas is the title of that particular collection. Real versatility, a great example of what Carnation do in terms of versatility, but also incredible designs, but also innovation in there as well by that new Scissor support as well. Please go into the website, check out everything we've highlighted. You'll get your perfect papers on there. You can also go onto the Carnation website and get your vignettes from there. And if all of this is brand new to you, you can join Carla and Zena at 6 p.m. tonight, and they will talk you through what has already proven to be a very, very special day, the first day that Carnation Crafts join us here on HobbyMaker. So Carla, on behalf of all of us, thank you so much.
Thank you for having us, and on behalf of Carnation, thank you to everyone at home that came to support us. It means the world to all of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Right, we'll see you later on. All right, don't go too far away because we've got plenty more coming your way. Under the Rainbow next. proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back everyone, you are of course watching HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for doing so. Thank you to Carla for the previous two shows. Of course we're very proud to have Carnation Crafts with us, a brand that I've known for many, many years. But the most unusual thing about today is that first of all I get to spend a bit of time with Adam, who joins from Under the Rainbow. Good to meet you. And it's the first time we've ever worked together.
It is. What's gone on?
I don't know how that's happened in our history. We've never worked together. So welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Because we've got a lot of brand new customers joining us today. So tell us a little bit, if you don't mind, a little bit about who are Under the Rainbow.
Yes, so we're bringing you loads of different items. This obviously is Christmas. We started in January. Been with HobbyMaker ever since. We launched our first show with HobbyMaker, and we're just continuously bringing you stuff and we're trying to do it at really good prices.
No, I think you certainly have, and we've got some awesome prices for you, with very much a sprinkling of Christmas running right the way throughout the show. We've also got some of your favourites as well. So what we've done is our producer has already put a lot of the items that are available on our website. And it's in the coming up in the show section. Could we just show that, Kat? Is that all right, where that is, how you find that? So if you go to Watch Live, if we scroll down a little bit, you'll see what's coming up in the show. Or you'll see today's show deal, so that'll be everything that's gone so far. Everything we haven't spoken about as yet will come coming up on today's show, and that's where you'll find a lot of the items that Adam has bought today. And as we start to talk about them, then you'll be able to see them in the other part of the website. But if you want to get ahead of us, a lot of you have been doing that today, you can do that right now. We have got some awesome prices, and we have also have the Multiplate Tool in today's show as well, which I know is a great innovative product. All right, so where do we start? Where should we start? Let's talk about stencils, shall we? Now, we've got a special offer on our website. These are on a pick and mix, so you get to choose what configuration you want. So, if memory serves, it's choose 5, is that right?
Purchase 5, yes.
Choose 5. So, if you just want one, they're £2.40, but if you go for 5, then obviously you can add those in there. Now, options are to the right-hand side of your screen. If you go onto the website, you'll see it's like a drop-down. So you can choose exactly which ones you want to go for. So you put in 5, it works out the maths automatically, and you'll get all 5 for £12. Okay, so let's have a quick look through them in terms of what we've got here. So are these, I mean, really good value for money. I think stencils are something that had a bit of a renaissance in the last few years.
Yeah, I think they're so usable. I mean, not just for Christmas. I mean, look at this jumper one, for instance.
Nice.
You can make a Christmas jumper. However, you could do your football tops. You could do your
yes.
maybe your
jockey
arthritis
silks
ones,
as well could be utilised there. Nice.
So many different things. It's not just for Christmas. Your baubles, again, not just for Christmas. Just use them as moons or whichever when you're doing
good point,
layering up. Fireplace, stockings, and the
That
flames.
could be new home, couldn't it? Absolutely. Moving on there, we've got the classic, we've got the snowflake, we've got the prancing reindeer. We also have the Christmas trees, kind of traditional, a bit more stylised there. Oh, this is a hand. This is really good value for money.
For the border work.
Yeah, border, really, really good. You've got the holly, the lights, the Christmas tree, the stocking, and Father Christmas. Then moving on to some more. Now, this is one I think you'll use quite regularly.
The snow, yeah. I mean, I will show you a technique how to do the snow, but it's a messy technique, so not everyone wants to do messy.
Right.
So that's why I've included a snow as well.
Okay, lovely. You've got the Christmas stocking. You've got, now, nothing really to do with Christmas, because remember, a pet is not just for Christmas.
No.
You've got your cats, bunnies, and also birds in there. Onto that, I'm sure you'll recognise your silhouette. That one, by the way, is animals. Then you've also got, now our producers always had enough of Christmas. She thought Father Christmas was playing golf. Oh, I see, you thought that was his bag with his golf. Oh, I see where you're going.
Well,
okay.
you could make it into that, I suppose. Take the arms off it.
That's someone else, I think, who also needs something to eat. And then moving on to the final set we've got here, you've got your Christmas wreath.
It doesn't have to just be for Christmas, though, does it?
No, that's true.
I see them on doors all the time. Like.
Oh, yeah, celebrating a number of different things. That's true. What's this one? It's like a
That's a window.
Oh, I see. I get it now. I'm looking at a strange angle. This one here, again, you can see you've got your stag's head. I imagine that one will be popular.
Yeah, you have got the insert for the stag's head as well, so you can go over that.
Nice. And then onto here, you've got all of your sentiments, as you can see just there. So they're priced at £2.40. Remember, another good reason to shop with us here at HobbyMaker is if you did go for one or two of those, only £2.40. But if you've already ordered something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. £3.95 all day, every day here at HobbyMaker. But if you do want to do your pick and mix, if you add 5 into your basket, you'll only pay £12. And again, you can do that all on the website. But if you're not going to do the website, you can see all of the names are at the bottom of your screen, slowly cascading up and down. All right, so that's our starter for 10. Let's move over and take a look. Now, you guys are well known for your sprays.
Sprays, yes.
And we've got some very, very exciting sprays for you here. We've actually got some brand new Christmas colours available for you, especially for Christmas. What is it that people love about these, do you think, Adam?
I think high quality. We make them ourselves in the UK. And like I say, really versatile. You can use them on pretty much anything.
Yeah,
so.
pretty much. We'll see these in action as we go. So again, you've got the pack of 4. So it's this set across the bottom here, as you can see. You've got the purple, the green, the red and the white at £15.96 if you do want to go for all 4 of those. Quick question about these when it comes to storage. I mean, obviously with the weather being quite hot, is there anywhere special we need to keep these?
I won't put them on a windowsill, don't put them on a radiator. Okay. Just leave them in a cool place, really. I mean, we have them stored all over, and I probably do have some on the windowsill. and they are okay.
Okay,
but,
they're fine so far.
So these ones are an acrylic base as well, so you can use these ones on your card, onto wood, even use it onto fabric if you really want to. And they're acrylic base and got a gold shimmer in them as well.
Yes, when they settle a little bit more, you'll be able to see just how much is in there. But it's got so many elements in there that allows you to add that gold shimmer to wherever you want to go. So £12.99 is the price if you do want to go for those. So again, we're moving fast and furious because a lot of these prices are ridiculously low. That's a great example of it, again, at £12.99. I think we're going to see those in action. In fact, can we see, is there anything you could show us with these? Have you got anything prepared you could show us now?
Yeah, I can show you how they spray and show you what colours they are. Let me just get... so they can go on black or white. I'll look at myself a piece of black card. Yeah. I'm going to have to use them.
You have to use this. Which colour would you like?
Which colour shall we have?
We'll tell you what, this one will stand
Let's go with the white.
Let's go with the white.
So the white has got a bit of a silver shimmer in the white.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do it so it's a bit more icy looking.
Yeah.
So spray lovely. And it's a pure white, so it'll dry white.
Already it's making me feel cold, Adam. Making me feel cold, that's brilliant.
I thought my shirt would have done that to you.
That shirt's very good, I have to say. You're the most festive person in the building, well done.
So they do the spray lovely, it'll stay white as well. So sometimes when you get acrylic sprays, they won't stay white, they'll go a bit yellow, or the colour will dull, but they will stay white.
And you don't want yellow snow, as our producer quite rightly said. Very true. I don't know if that's for me to repeat or not. But I thought it was a good comment. Good comment.
So it sprays lovely. You can use that in your paint palettes as well. So you can paint through your stencils. You can blend through your stencil with that. So let me just get a stencil.
Okay. Oh, yes, of course. This will work particularly well with the stencils. So what I would say if you're using it with a stencil, I would definitely wipe off the excess. Let's get this snowflake. I really want the snowflake. Yes, I think it's made for this, isn't it? Yeah. Again, if you do want to go for the stencils, details on the right-hand side of your screen. They are available on a pick and mix buy 5 for £12. You can again select which ones you want to go for, or you can go for them individually at £2.40. So
I'm putting a little bit on my glass mat, just picking up a tiny bit, but I don't want it too wet. So what I'm going to do is wipe a bit of that off. Stored onto your stencil. Oh, smudged. Let's go over this way.
Okay. This is where something like your low-tack tape hold down your stencils.
Or, to be fair, using your A4 multiplate.
Which we are going
with the stencil tags.
Absolutely.
And that would work really well to hold your stencils into place.
But again, it's just adding a little bit of that kind of extra element. If you're someone who's maybe ventured into mixed media, this is the kind of area that you can start to incorporate in. You know exactly where it's going to end up. And you end up with that nice little sheen as well, certainly when the light hits it.
So you could keep going into that as well, so you can keep layering it up so it's more white. I don't mind the subtle effect, to be fair, but you can carry on going into it. So I'll just do it
really, so you can build it up?
Yeah, so you can build up that white a bit more. Let's just go over.
There we go. You can see how that's, there you go.
So there you go. You can see, you carry on building it up and you'll get that white what you want.
Nice.
I quite like the back. I quite like that.
That's great. That works well. Works very well. So again, if you'd like to go for all 4 colours, you're getting the white, you're getting the purple, the green, and also the red, all for only £12.99. If you'd like to go for those, which plenty of you are doing. If you'd like to go now, I was going to ask about these, the stencil brushes. These are super handy. It's one of those tools. Whenever we have, or whenever you see tools like this become available, people snap them up because they're not readily available. Why are these specifically? Because some people might have an old paintbrush. They might say, well, why do I need stencil brushes? What's the difference?
So what I'll show you. So when you've got a little stencil, like, say something like that, I can put that over there, get my stencil brush back. Yeah. I can literally just go over that one. Now, if I had a bigger stencil brush, I'm going to go into all the other ones.
Of course you are.
But you'll see.
Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
They're very, very, very firm.
Yeah.
They're branded with Under the Rainbow.
Oh yes, I've got Under the Rainbow on them. And they're incredibly soft.
Yeah.
Really soft. Have we had these before? These are brand new.
I've never brought these before.
Oh, that's exciting. We like newness, don't we? So they should be £12.99, as you can see. Why do we say should be? Because we are all about bringing you the best value for money. So let's bring in the clock. That's the first clock today that we're bringing in. What does that mean? That means opportunity for you to get onto the phone lines and reserve yours, and then we're going to bring that price down. So if this is the kind of tool you're thinking, do you know what? It's the kind of tool you might have seen before. You think, it'd be really handy for me to have some of those. And every time you try to get hold of them, they've sold out, or you just haven't seen them before. And you're someone who particularly is thinking about using these in conjunction with those stencils, we're going to do an extra special prize for you in 3, 2, 1. Let's bring that down. Let's reward those people who came in early. Not £12.99. In all 5, they do have the Under the Rainbow brand down the handle itself, down to £10.99. You can just see that there. There we go, starting to come in now. Maureen's coming for hers, Pauline's coming for hers, Linda has come in for hers as well. Would you say you use these just in conjunction with stencils?
I use them more for stencils. Some people use them for, don't know where you've got intricate dies. It's pushing out the bits on the back of the dies.
Of course.
Maybe use them to, when you're doing glittering and you want to get a bit of excess glitter off, it works well on
They'd
that.
be perfect for that. Of
Very
course.
versatile.
Oh, they are, aren't they? See, that's it. Well, listen, a lot of you guys know exactly that as well. My word, a lot of you coming in. You can buy multiples as well if you want to. 10% of the stock has gone already at £10.99. Again, brand new to us here on HobbyMaker. And remember, if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So there's nothing extra for you to pay. But for blending as well, could you use these to blend?
Blend really well. Yeah, they do blend amazingly well.
They're incredibly soft.
Use them with your ink pads as well. You don't have to just use them with my sprays. Use them with your ink pads. Use them with glue as well. Some people like to use them with glue.
True.
So many different uses to them, isn't there? Really,
I think the fact you're getting 5 of them as well means you could actually keep one for one particular job. So you could use one to use in stencils, one to blend, for example. They do, like, do you know what? I'm glad you said this because I've realised from you see them on the screen, they look like they're a silicone or a rubber. They are, I don't quite see this, they are
Fibres.
bristled.
Loads and loads, yeah.
Absolutely, but they are incredibly soft. The closest sensation I can it actually reminds me of, well, I work in TV, so it probably doesn't surprise you to learn that I know these kind of things. A really good quality makeup brush.
Yeah.
Also, you don't see these so much anymore, but you know, like a really good quality shaving brush.
Yes, that's what they remind me of, like a shaving brush.
It's that kind of softness that you've got within here. Listen, my word, a lot of you coming for this right now. Lindsay, Hillary's gone for 2 sets. Don't blame me for that. Elizabeth, Linda, Pauline, Barbara, Sue, Kate, Maureen, you've all gone for yours again at £10.99. Again, remember, do we say 10 or 20%? Sorry,
I do just want to mention as well is that these are the same price what I've given for you today.
Yeah.
If what they would pay at a craft fair as well, what we go to. So this is the price we would pay.
It is a craft fair exclusive. We do like that, most certainly. And you can just get it all from the comfort of your own home. You have to pay £25 parking.
Buy a ticket either, do you?
No, that's very true. Do it all from here, absolutely, absolutely. You can pause this, you can rewind, whatever you want to do. Now, listen, if they're in your basket, do check out, because we do need to move on. We've got lots and lots of bargains to tell you about. First time we have them today could well be another sellout. Well done to those of you who have got in early. Right. Something else we've got for you here now. Is this something that will work in conjunction?
It will. So it'll work in conjunction by itself,
yes,
or it will work alongside the multiplate.
Right,
so
okay.
I've got one here which might be better showing.
Yes, please do.
Just because.
I'll bring the details in for this because I know a lot of you will know exactly what this is all about. And I'll bring it in a couple of seconds so you can see some of the designs that are on board. The amount of what you've got in here is superb, and it's kind of like a 2-in-1. It's kind of like you've got 2 plates. There we go, nicely done. I did that on purpose, just so you can see the versatility you've got on board. But it's probably, that's why I did that, just to cover that. I did that. It's all planned, Kat. All
Did it
planned.
on purpose.
But let's see it in action with Adam. So
this is what you're going to get on it. So you can't really see it there, what's on the plate.
Yep.
So I'll show you what you get. So you get your sentiment, shine like a star, reach for the stars, make a wish, shine bright, little, you're a star. And you also get all your size stars, so you can layer them up, cut them out, maybe make a mobile out of them as well. Looks really nice. And this bit will sit inside. So this will sit inside your multiplate.
Yes.
And that will just slot in there. So when you're doing your parchment.
So if you've already got the multiplate, this will sit in conjunction with that. Sit nice so you can see Adam's using it. If not, we do have the multiplate available today. We'll give you the details of that in a few minutes.
And we've also got some lovely parchment tools available.
Our producer liked these. Her eye was drawn to them. She took it out and everything. But yes, we'll give you the details of those in just a couple of seconds.
You look, it's so relaxing. Do you know what? It's one of the most relaxing crafts I've ever done.
It really is. And it's something that I think a lot of people have actually discovered here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those crafts that had a real kind of renaissance during lockdown.
Yeah.
Because it was something that was simple to do. It was something that wasn't about the speed. So many crafts are about how quickly you can do it. This isn't one of them, is it?
And I'm one of them crafters, to be fair. I usually like to work really fast.
Right,
But actually,
okay.
this is really relaxing.
Yeah,
I actually really enjoy this.
Yeah.
But you can see, so it etches really quick. I'll just take that plate out just so I put it against the black. But you can see how quick I've just done that.
Nice.
These tools are fantastic to work alongside these. So we brought these tools to work alongside your parchment plate. Obviously, people have their own tools at home as well.
Sure.
It should work absolutely fine. But you can see the grooves are just brilliant. So the grooves, how we've etched the grooves into it. Let me do snow, for instance.
There's so many details on here. I'll have a good closer look at those in just a couple of minutes, just so you can see exactly what's in there.
There is some samples just behind the reindeer on the bottom.
Oh, there is. Let me grab those.
The reindeer's hiding them.
Oh, now here we go. This is where they come to life. Have a look at these. These are beautiful.
So this is done by Susan, who's on my design team. Absolutely fantastic with parchment.
How does she colour in the parchment?
Just uses she's used these inks.
Yes.
And use blending brushes. Sometimes use paint brushes. A lot of inks can be difficult. A lot of parchment can be difficult to colour. And you probably asked that question,
yes.
you know.
Yeah.
But it curves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our inks are these ones are quite a thicker ink, the acrylic ones, so it'll colour a lot easier.
Okay, lovely. These are great examples. Even moving into something like, we'll focus on cars, don't we? But it could also
It doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? That one.
No, that'd be perfect for a birthday. And again, this is all taking elements from that particular one. I'll show you one more for now. Very nice. And in terms of the different images that you have within here, I don't know what's best. If I bring it towards read some of that, you've got baubles, you've got bows,
Would that be
you've got
easier
greetings. There we go.
There,
Tell you what, let's do just that. We'll do it there, and I'll hold it still. You'll get a better idea of all of the different greetings that are in there. You've got 1, 2, 3 different baubles, 2 different size bows. You've got the greetings in there, the star. You've got Let It Snow. There you've got the Christmas tree as well. You've got a lot going on in there, easy for you to access. Now this should be £29.99. It's currently £24.99, but you'll see what we've just done. We've put a clock on the screen, which means it is not going to stay at £24.99. So you know how to do this. If you want to get in early, ensure you get hold of yours, reserve yours quick. Remember, no one is charged a penny until midnight tonight. You've got 10 seconds to get your orders in. This is technically it'll be your first Christmas show with us here.
I only invited the company in January.
There we go, wonderful, hence the shirt. And I feel terribly underdressed now. Okay, right, let's do you guys a deal. So should be $29.99. $24.99 is your everyday price, but here on HobbyMaker today, £19.99. For something that will work in and of itself, but will also work with the multi-plate, which we'll have a look at in just a couple of seconds. If you are a parcher, or you're someone who has always wanted to give parching a go, and you feel the need to have your hand held during some parts of it, that allows you to do just that. And that kind of price, $19.99, is a price you can afford to have a go with.
100%, and like you said, you don't need to use it with your multi-plate.
No.
And I can see from previous shows, when I brought the parchment plates, people have bought them separately. People who may not need this, they can just use that.
Lovely. Okay. Well, listen, well done to Marion, to Pauline, to Karen, who's gone for 2 of these, for a brand new crafter as well. If you don't want your name to be mentioned, if you place an order, you can have that option when you do check out. Alternative, if you're a brand new customer, first time you place your order with us, your name will come up as crafter. So congratulations.
I've also got permission as well. So with these samples, so 5 people will be selected at random to have 1 sample in the box to give you a bit of an idea.
And so you're going to do that your end?
My end, yeah. So it'll be randomly put into the box. So whoever places an order for this parchment plate, we'll put on them in the box. So
one of you could win, well, 5 of you will win these very cards that we're showing here. That's a good idea. Thank you for doing that. That's really smart. So what do you say? We're unpredictable. That's what we want HobbyMaker to be. I had no idea that was happening. There we go.
You've got a lot of unpredictable with me, haven't you? Let's face it.
Unpredictable in a good way. Not worry, not chaos, not anxious unpredictability. But, you know, we like to make sure that we don't want to be the humdrum. We want to offer you something different and exciting every single day. And I think we're certainly doing the case with that particular one. Okay, right. So 5 of you that check out for this parchment plate, you are going to receive one of the samples that Adam has brought in for the design team on today's show. And remember, if you haven't already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging. As we're here, can we talk about the Multiplate Tool? Because I remember when you brought it to us here on HobbyMaker, how long ago was that when you first brought it to us?
2 months ago, I think.
2 months ago, and it was it a weekend? I seem to remember.
It was a weekend. It's a very, very, very busy weekend.
It was, and it went absolutely crazy. So, how did this come about, and why do you think it's become so popular?
I wanted something, and my partner Simon at Pearly Winks wanted something which is very useful. It's not just stamp plate, it's got to have everything included. Something you can take to a craft class with you, something for new crafters so they don't have to go out and buy everything.
Sure.
So this board will come, when you get the board, it will come at the bottom with your scoring board. Then you'll get so that's your scoring board.
Yeah.
You do get the scoring tool with it. You get a piece of foam in there. You'll get your stamp plate, which sits inside there. It does sit in, it's just me making it look more difficult than what it is. That sits in there.
Yeah.
And you also get, let me just find it, you'll also get a parchment board. Now, the reason I've included a parchment board is you may not want to use it for parchment. You might just want to flip it over and just use it as an extra stamp block.
Okay.
But people want to do parchment, but sometimes don't want to go and spend money on parchment stuff because they don't want to waste it if they're not going to use it. So I've included a parchment board as well. So that's what you'll get in the full kit. You'll also get in that a stencil, which is a rotating stencil. So the way the stencil works, I will quickly show you. I think it's really important to show you how this stencil works, just because it's one of them stencils which you need to see in action to appreciate it.
Okay. This is where your stencil brushes come into their own. A lot of people have been going for those. We'll keep you updated of those as we go. First impressions with this, I've seen a lot of boards over the years. The one thing I really like about this, there's nothing here. So I was going to say, so it's not indestructible. What my point is, there's no hinges or anything like that. A lot of boards I've seen have hinges and small bits that can fall away. Whilst this isn't indestructible, they seem to be pretty robust.
Pretty robust. And we send them in the post and they're absolutely fine. They go in the post. I mean, let's face it, if you want to try something, send it in the post.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. You get there, they'll give you that road test for you as well. Obviously designed in the UK, made in the UK as well?
Designed and made in the UK by us, so we laser cut them ourselves in Radcliffe in Manchester.
Nice, very good.
We get the acrylic, what we use, we actually purchase that from a UK company as well.
Right, okay.
We try and keep everything in the UK. I think it is important to try and look after people in the UK.
I think so. Also, it means, you've got more quality control, haven't you?
A lot more,
If there is an issue, it's easily solved by a few miles down the road as opposed to thousands of miles away. And it also means that when we have such a busy show as we did, it means we are more likely to get them in stock quicker.
Well, I've got loads of these in stock now. So on the launch, people ordered and ordered and ordered, and they flew out.
Yeah.
So it did take a little longer than what they should have to arrive.
Okay.
They were an extended delivery.
Oh, look at that. Just what you're talking to us, look what you've managed to achieve there.
It's literally just rotating your stencil. So the stencil sits in your notches there.
Yep.
And it's just rotating your stencil. So you can see the first element, it's that bit. The other element's that bit.
Oh, I see.
And because I've got my card booked up against that.
Yes. It's not going to move.
Exactly
It's in the right position.
So you don't need any tape. No tape.
Yes, you mentioned that.
No magnets. So magnets can be quite dangerous as well. I only found out recently magnets can interfere with pacemakers.
Yes, that's very true. That's why, if you have a pacemaker, you can't go through.
But I mean, I don't know if it's the ones what they use on the plates. No. I don't know if they're the right.
No, it's something you need to be aware of.
It's something to be.
It's why you can't. I don't think you can go through airport security for that reason.
No.
I think, when you've got a pacemaker. Anyway, now you can see the price we have there: £64.99. We also have this available on split pay as well, which means that all you need to pay is £32.49 if you do want to go for that. But what do you do if you've already got stencils? How do you incorporate that into the system?
So you'll get a strip of stencil tags.
Yes.
Either use double-sided tape or masking tape to stick these to your existing stencils. They do just come off like that again and make it look more difficult than what it is. I have an habit of doing stuff like that. But if I want to stick that to, say, my reef stencil,
yes,
I'm just going to put a little tiny bit of double-sided tape on that. Up that, underneath there, and that will then stay in place.
Oh, you've adapted it.
So if I want to go in with my card now, I can do. So earlier on when I was messing about with that snowflake. I should have just done this.
Right.
Would have been so much easier. And then I don't even know why I'm holding it in place. I don't need to. It will stay in place.
And so that can ensure, so if you're multi-making, and what I mean by that is if you are making 10 cards of the same design, this ensures that you can keep that consistency of quality right the way throughout your batch make. Do you know, I'd love to hear from you, and you do get 8 of those included with your bundle of those tags. I'd love to hear from you if you already have one of these, by the way. If you want to share with us what you've made with it. We'd love to see examples of your work. And don't forget, everyone who sends in a picture of something they've made, if you title it Show Us Your Makes, you will automatically go into the monthly draw that we have here on HobbyMaker, where one customer who sends in a picture of something they've made, then you will get a £100 credit. Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Did you not?
I better start sending
There you go. Yeah, no, you can't.
Is it on split pay as well, this?
Oh, this is on split. Yes, this
It
is on split. It is on split pay. Yeah, absolutely. I know. Sometimes that surprises both of us. But yes, it's available on split pay. But yes, if you just go back to Show Us Your Makes, if you want to enter that anytime, send in pictures, then we will give a £100 credit to one lucky customer. The next draw is this Saturday, 7 p.m. So you can tune in at 7 p.m. and if you've won, we will let you know. Well done to Angela, to Karen and to Sheila, who've already got on the phone lines and have started to order their multi-board system. But again, if you're someone who's already got one, we'd love to hear from you and let us know how you're getting on with it. Right, let's move on to those parchment tools that you mentioned. Again, our producer Kat was very taken with these. Now, already 10% of the stock of these has gone. Be honest with me, Kat, was it the colours that drew you in? So a sparkly, she's a bit of a magpie, is Kat.
I better take them on with me then, aren't I?
Yeah, very true, very true. So in 5 of them here, I mean, I guess having different colours, yes, they're eye-catching, but I guess, would you keep one colour per job?
You could do, but, I mean, for that price, it's got a couple of...
Well, okay, so for £8.99, you're getting all 5 of them, which is absolutely superb.
So they've all got a different size. If you look, you can't really, I don't know if
no, you can't tell the difference on camera, can you?
Let's see if we can zoom into it on the plate there. You might be able to pick it up. They are all different sizes. So you've got your thinner ones. I don't know if that's going to... Yeah, so you'll be able to see.
Oh, there you go. Nice, yes, good work.
You can see I've done this before, can't you?
Yeah, yeah, very much so. No, that's great. So again, you're getting all 5 of them, again, at £8.99. That makes them £1.79 each. If they were staying at that price. The clock is on the screen. See, we're going a bit crazy with the clocks, aren't we? So that means the price is going to go down. So if you would like to reserve yours early, you can call us. Well done to Barry, Sylvia, Karen, already got on the phone lines for hers. Whatever price we're going to go down to, that's the price that everyone will pay at midnight tonight. Remember, nobody pays a penny until midnight tonight. Nobody pays a penny of postage and packaging until midnight tonight. All you're doing is simply reserving yours before we charge at midnight tonight, which means you can shop all day. 20% of the stock has gone already. We haven't dropped the price. Let's drop that price down now. How about £6? On the nose, £6. So that's £1.20 each for all 6. Oh, 5, sorry. £1.20 each. Just as Christmas gifts.
They do come in a nice little pouch, actually. I don't think they've shown that. So that's a random coloured pouch, what you'll get.
Oh, right, nice.
So they will actually stay in that lovely pouch.
I just want to take it back up now. Now you should get the pouch.
So they come in the pouch, and the pouch is actually not just melted together, it's stitched together. So
okay, so
things
strong.
Nicely,
okay.
Very strong.
Nice.
So it'll come in that for you as well, so you can take them along with you.
Nice, nice. Good to get nice and strong as well, so not going to poke through either. Well done to Angela, well done to Barry, to Tina, to Janet, to Marion as well. Now 30% of the stock of your parchment tools have gone. Again, it could be something that could go the same way as our stencil brush. Now 35%, so over a third of the stock has gone. £6. Again, this is another great reason to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, because if you, let's be honest, if you £6 is a great price for those, but if you thought £6 and you had to pay P&P on top of it, £3.95, you might think, well, that's an extra third, just on principle. I won't bother. But if you've already ordered something today, there's no more P&P for you to pay with us today. Just add these into your basket. Half the stock has gone. Do you know what? Parchment, parching and some of the designs we've seen with Carnation Crafts today would marry together perfectly.
100%.
Because I guess you could use these, you need a little bit of control, but you could use these on paper and card, couldn't you?
You could. And to be fair, if you look at one of them, they've got quite a big bald thing on the end, so you could use it for flower forming as well if you really wanted to.
Flower forming, of course.
It's quite a nice little...
If I put that there, it'll give you an idea. That's around about the thickest that you can see just there. Well done to John, to Mary, to Janet, Sylvia, Angela, Marion, Karen, Jennifer. Jennifer in Worcestershire, how are you doing? Elaine, Sue, Thomas, otherwise known as Arthur, in West Yorkshire. Well done to you, and well done for getting in nice and early, ensuring that you have reserved yours, because again, there could be something else that's on the way to a sellout. Now, oh, this is lovely. Have a look and just drink in what we've got for you just over here. If you are, and I know there are plenty of you already getting excited about making your Christmas cards and gifts, this I'll go as far as to say is a must buy.
It's one of them things which I would definitely buy if it was myself as a crafter.
Yep.
It's got everything in there. I'm not going to have to go shopping at X, Y, Z.
No.
I'm just going to have it all delivered home, and it's already there for you.
Well, okay, you can look now, already an amazing price at £15.99. Have a closer detail and see what you've got in here. You've got MDF shapes, if you can see that down at the bottom. You've got sleighs and stars within there. You've also got, they're rather highly coloured stockings and snowmen and baubles.
They're buttons, but they would be good to use like on your mixed media stuff.
Oh, they're buttons. Oh, very good. You've also got some good stuff to reach. These are rather amazing.
Beautiful then.
Aren't they superb? These are like flat back gems. You're also getting the ribbons and embellishments in here. Are these also sequins at the top as well?
Sequins, ribbons.
So everything you're seeing
there,
there, that's not everything. It's everything just north. Everything there as well.
And
that's
the card
a
blanks
really
as
good
well.
value bundle.
And the card blank, 3 little pots of glitter.
Do you know what? This is really worth going for. This is and we're going to bring a clock in. We're going to bring a clock in. So that price, £15.99 isn't the price you're going to pay. Now, folks, we don't have huge stocks on this one.
No.
So if you are liking what you're seeing, you've seen the value, thinking, do you know what, there's definitely elements in there that I will use at some point during my Christmas card making or my Christmas crafting, you need to get in early and reserve yours. Your item code is VM8194. VM8194. In 30 seconds, we are going to bring the price on this right down. But once it's gone, I imagine it's one of those days, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, we literally cannot do any more of these.
Okay.
Once they've gone, they have gone.
Okay, you've got clothes pegs in there, you've got some MDF tags as well, which you always think are rather classy. You've even got, my absolute favourite adhesive.
That's not live, that camera, by the way, Andy. I keep seeing you looking.
I know, I keep looking at it and thinking, why is that not moving? It's a pre-taker. They took a picture. We have the technology. I know that's what blew me. You guys did it. Amazing. Now, googly eyes. Googly eyes to this day, well, turns any photo.
Actually, snowmen with googly eyes.
Oh, that'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. £12.99. One day, folks, I will share with you all a story involving me and googly eyes and my previous place of work. I haven't got quite enough distance yet to share that story with you. But one day, it's not a terrible story, it's just a funny story, but I'll share that with you at some point. Anyway, now, already extremely busy for your clothes pegs, your MDF plaques, your MDF shapes. Also, you've got your little baubles as well with the sparkly elements. Again, you've got those adhesive sparkly elements at the bottom.
There's a few samples just down behind the Christmas tree, which is used just on the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, here.
So just using little bits of it. So the stars on that have been used.
Nice. Oh, that works well, isn't it? Full dimension on there, lovely.
That's using the acrylic sprays as well, by the way.
That works really. Is that on it just MDF?
MDF, yeah.
Oh, that works well, doesn't it? Here we go. This is where you start
Little
to create
stars.
something
Little
special.
stars do come in the pack, and I love them little stars.
They're nice. They can see those against the background, against the backgrounds. Here we go. You can see there are shaker cards. If you're going to make a shaker card,
The
fill it up.
sequins in.
Perfect, and that's a good amount.
That shaker card's been made using the stencils as well.
Oh yes, the stocking. We saw that earlier, didn't we? There we go. You can see some more elements again. Is that one of the buttons?
That's one of the buttons. That's one of the snowflakes as well.
That's very good. I like this one. That's something quite different.
Very different, isn't it? So that's a Mixed Media Christmas. That's done by Sarah John. Fantastic.
Oh, good work. Thank you, Sarah. That's great. Lovely. So again, at £12. Oh, we can see her later, apparently.
You are going to see Sarah John later, yeah, with Zena.
We have. I've seen her. She is in the building. But yes, we'll be able to see her in action later on. Because she's back with us at 7?
7 o'clock,
7 o'clock. There we go. Lovely. All right. Extremely busy for that particular collection. 20% of the stock has now gone. Could you have, sorry, can I have some names? Just give some shout outs to some people who've gone for this. You're paying less than £1 a packet.
If you work it out by the elements, I mean, obviously I'm not going to break down all the sequins. It is going to be...
It's pence.
It's going to be pence per element.
Flumpence, to borrow a phrase that my friend uses. All right, so you've got Jane, well done, you've got yours. Lavinia's got hers. Marion's got for hers. Rosemary as well. And do you know what? If you look at shows like this, and you're not someone who's really ventured beyond just playing with paper and card, it might just give you that opportunity to start to add, because here's the thing, mixed media is such a catch-all phrase, isn't it? And if you make a card and you add in an MDF sleigh, you've made a mixed media card.
Yeah. As soon as you add something different than the card, you've added that mixed media.
I just wonder if you're someone who's maybe never ventured to doing something like that. Just by having these in your crafting armoury, I think you're far more likely to use them. And I think, therefore, you're able to create something that makes your cards stand out. Because I've talked about this many times over the years. If people know you're a card maker, you must feel this. When you comes to Christmas, there's pressure on you to do a decent card, to do a really, much better than a standard card. But I also think as well, if you make and sell, there's also that pressure to come up with something new and something exciting and something that's going to be popular.
100%. And I think with these kind of kits which we've done, we've put everything together for you. Instead of having to go buy it all from all different mixed media suppliers, it's all there, ready for you to go. Take that along to, let's say, your craft classes. You've got loads of elements in there for everyone just to have a go.
That's a good idea, really good idea. My mother-in-law is a member of a craft group, and it's been, she loves it, absolutely loves it, every Wednesday. And this is the kind of thing, yes, you could take along, and if maybe, part of your subs, maybe, everyone puts into the cost of the hall, what have you. This could be something that, again, could be shared amongst the group. If you are a member, by the way, if you're a member of a craft group, you'd like a shout out from us, 2 members of the craft group, we can do that. You can send your messages to us, you can email us, or you can send your messages to us via the website. So well done, Patricia, Lavinia, Anila, that's a nice name, Sylvia, Marion, all you guys who have ordered yours. Just a quick reminder on the stencils that we started the show with. Now, they have been very, very popular. We put together a special offer where they're individually priced at £2.40, or you can go for a pick 5 and you only pay £12 for those 5, and it is your choice. Now, the head of the stag has fallen away. Let's see if he'll stay there.
He may do, may not.
He may just saunter off. Looking at the different options, which are proving to be most popular. Stag's head, funny enough, has been just about the most popular.
Animals.
The animals has been actually really popular. Let me show you the animals one.
The animals can be used on literally anything, can't it?
Absolutely. Pounds per paw, that is your best value for money. In terms of, you've got now particularly, I always say this, I know that I'm a dog person, but I always think that cats get quite underrepresented. And I know there's a lot of customers, and in fact people who work here, who are cat people. I think they get quite underrepresented.
They do. I mean, I love cats. They're really sassy, aren't they?
They are.
Really sassy.
Absolutely. But I think, putting like, to put the cat or the fox in the snow scene.
Have a look at this one here. So the window and the cat's being used.
Nice.
On there. So you've got the cat element and the window both used.
That works well. There we go. Lovely. Holiday greetings.
You could even make the window, by the way, into a door.
Now here's what threw me. I thought, first of all, is that a door or a window? But again, you could adapt it very, very easily, can't you? So the animals one is proving rather popular. What else? The snow one, that one just there, that's also proven rather popular.
I think we have got some samples of them all, actually. So it might be. So we've got the bauble one.
No, I like these. Do you know what? Just looking at the samples here as well, it's made me think one thing that I know a lot of people are doing, cost of living, cost of postage, that kind of thing. People are making smaller cards.
Yeah.
Particularly at Christmas, if you've got loads to send. These are a nice size.
Ideal for smaller cards, yeah. I mean, they are 11 by 11, these stencils, so the actual element's 11 by 11. This is done by Susan on the design team. Let me just have a look. This one's done by Michelle. That's with the wreath.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. It's rather funky.
Then we've got another one done by Michelle. That's using just the small elements on the border. Another wreath.
Oh, that's good. Gosh, these are very good.
They've loads. They've been very busy.
Haven't they?
Look at that. Look at that spark.
You know, a lot of these you can see would incorporate some of the elements from the Christmas mixed media bundle that you brought in as well. There you can see is our
got a shaker card here.
Nice.
Look how beautiful that is.
That's good, isn't it?
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Again, really busy now for, again, so far animals, snow, what else is Boom Poppy? I've got the list in front of me here. The stag's head, the wreath and the jumper. Let me show you, where did the jumper go?
The jumper's amazing.
Let's have a look at that. There we go. Is that the jumper? Yes, that is the jumper, as you could see.
The jumper will work really well alongside the borders. So if you use the border underneath your jumper, so you use your jumper as a mask.
Yes.
And so the borders, which is, let me just have a look.
Oh yes, the borders.
So that one, for instance,
okay, got
you can really do your Christmas jumper
yes, you
with
could,
like
yes,
lights
all
on
those
the trees.
designs, yeah, good idea.
And that's why I did the borders, because I thought it looked really good
inside there.
alongside that,
That's nice. And the sentiments are also popular, which from memory was the last one, which is just there. So remember, they're available on a buy 5 for £12 offering. You can buy one for £2 or 40 pence if there's one that you like. You can buy two for £4.80, 3 for £7.20. You see how it goes. But decide if you go for 5, you're only going to pay £12. And again, you can decide which ones, all the options on the right-hand side. If you go onto the website, it's a simple drop-down box. So if you click on the options, it'll tell you which options are available. Let's move on to another set of stencils that we have, which is... there we go, thank you. Is the Nativity, which, do you know what, you consider how important the nativity scene is as an image and also, you know, as a symbol for Christmas is. You don't see that much of it. So it's great to actually have one on offer here, I think. Yeah. So again, you've got not only your traditional nativity, it's upside down. Sorry, upside down. And then you've also got all the animals who are, I like to think of them as the supporting cast for the main event. You can see you've got the camels, you've got the oxen, you've got the angel as well, the angel Gabriel, you've got the horses and you've got the sheep.
And I wouldn't just be using them for Christmas though either. You could use them like sunsets and stuff like that.
Absolutely. And there we go again.
A manger in the middle.
Nice, nicely
or it could be a fire if you really wanted it to be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've got Mary and Joseph.
And you've got Bethlehem in the background.
And all the stars.
But it doesn't have to be Bethlehem. There's a lot of detail in here, isn't there?
A few stamps, samples
let me show you this. Because I think, there we go, you can see there it is in the tradition. Who made this?
That's done by Susan. That's Susan Omby.
Lovely. So again, you can see this making good use of the width of that particular image. That's nice. I must just reach across and show you this one because completely different style.
Again, made by the same person as well.
Right, okay. That's very good, isn't it? Really, really good. So again, for £9.99, you have got, now a lot of you are coming in for that one. So again, best way to get a hold of yours is to call us on that free phone number, or of course you can place your order on the website as well. I'll show you one more to have it here, which is a good example of a clean and simple card. Because it's such an instantly recognisable, certainly I think within Western culture, an instantly recognisable image, you know exactly what it is. But you'd say those colours aren't necessarily Christmas colours.
Not at all. So you've got your traditional stencil, but it's been done in a different way with the different colours. So it's the colours what make it so different. So we've got our traditionals and then we've got our pick and mix, which is not really traditional, but I wanted to add a bit of both for them.
One question, generally don't know the answer to it. I imagine in that part of the world, in Bethlehem, at Christmas, is it warm?
I would think it would be.
I imagine it would be. If you know, email in. I know we have the internet available. Now one thing we do need to do, sorry. We're going to do something a little bit extra special with this one because it is a special stencil. We're actually going to bring that price down. Should we bring in, let's do it straight away. We're not even going to bring the clock on this one.
Drop.
Bring it right the way down to, we're going to take it down to £8.99. An extra £1 from us to you. So well done to Jacqueline, well done to Lindsay, to Glenn who's gone for hers. Average temperature over Christmas in Bethlehem, 14 degrees. Is that Celsius? I imagine that's Celsius.
Oh, that'd be lovely though still, wouldn't it?
Actually would be.
I was in Malta last Christmas and it's about 14.
Really?
So
okay.
yeah, it was quite warm still. So
that'd be good. October's about 25 degrees. November's 19 degrees. And December's 14 degrees. Thank you for joining us on Bethlehem Weather Live, the only channel to go to if you want the latest weather taking place in Bethlehem. As accurate as it can be. Very good. All right, so Lindsay's gone for hers. Mary's joined us as well. So again, you're getting both those stencils again for £8.99. We do also have a snowflake stencil pack, which is in front of me just here. We're getting all of these?
All of them.
Oh, okay. Now,
You might be better off showing it against the black.
you know, good idea.
That's why I got it early.
Yeah, see, good, not your first rodeo. Okay, you're getting a lot in here. All of these stencils for £14.99. Now, if you consider all the actual different patterns that you're getting in here, this has got to run into the hundreds, isn't it? In terms of the individual snowflakes that you're getting. But every snowflake is individual, so they say. There we go, you can see. Okay, so it strikes me that obviously the snowflake is like a ubiquitous symbol of individuality, but also Christmas. I think this could be something that could maybe, they could actually make these into kind of like a mandala style, if you take them out of context. I don't know why, that reminds me of a football a bit.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Like patches.
I'm seeing a panda for some reason. I don't know why, like a panda with its arms out.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that, absolutely. You see all various different things in there, don't you? So listen, I'll continue to show you all of them you're getting in here. So it's 8 different stencils, but even on one of the smallest ones, there's at least a dozen different stencils on there, different designs. So they're counting exactly how many different images you're getting included within there.
How long I forgot?
I know, for £14.99. On the biggest sheet, there are 21 images on there.
Just loads, isn't there?
Just on the one of
And they're really
those.
thick mylar as well.
I can feel that.
So
yeah.
they'll also be good, not just for your card making. If you do the snow spray in your windows at Christmas time,
Yes, that's a nice
they'll be
idea.
fantastic for that.
They'll be good enough to do that. That's brilliant. Now, already 10% of the stock of this has gone already, again, at £14.99. A lot of people have been getting in early. I think a lot of you have learnt that behaviour from what's been happening this morning. OK, let's bring in that clock. It's there. £14.99 isn't your final price. So, again, for your first ever Christmas show, you bought in some great deals today, haven't you?
I'm trying my best.
No,
so.
you've done it, absolutely.
Done it.
Thank you very much for it. Again, listen, we started Christmas towards the end of last week with the launch of the Hunky Dory Blockbuster. And we're going to continue to bring you Christmas shows right the way throughout June, and obviously a smattering as we start to kind of peak up again around about September time. Right, but getting in early means you can be well and truly ahead. 8 sheets of stencils, £12.99. That works out £1.62 per sheet. I don't think that there's a snowflake here, or a snowflake that isn't here, that you would be wanting. Almost any kind of style of snowflake, whether or not you are incorporating it within your card making. I think Adam's idea about using it for spraying the windows, you know, like you spray snow, for example.
Use your white colour pops as well on your black card.
Oh,
also the
yes.
white acrylic spray, on your black card.
Oh, that would work really well, wouldn't it? To create that kind of background, that would work really, really well. A lot of people coming in early on this, I don't blame you. Linda, Lindsay, Sandra, Garth. I like that name, Garth. Sharon, 20% of the stock has gone already on this. We've had sort of we've had some big stock updates running right the way throughout all of this show, but it's a great opportunity for you to stock up on your Christmas essentials. And the good news is, everything we've spoken about so far can be used year after year after year. I think it's one of the reasons why people love to shop at Christmas, or get hold of your Christmas bargains, because you know you can use them 2023, 2024. Oh, that's a good example. Oh, that's what's been used.
So they've
here.
been used with that, yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I love the purple, to be fair.
So what was sprayed?
That's been done on a jelly plate. So Sarah John is going to show later how you use jelly plates with the sprays.
Exciting.
Which will be really good at 7 o'clock with Zena. But you'll be able to see Sarah doing that. Again, another one there done on a jelly plate.
Oh, I like that. That's really
And that's using the topper pack as well, which I don't think we've even touched on half of the stuff, have we?
No, we haven't. But listen,
not.
that's why you need to tune in later. We're trying to get as much as possible. But you can tune in later on. Actually, just a quick point, something I should have mentioned earlier on. You might be wondering why it's Dave, because Dave was meant to be here this morning. Dave had to go home for a small family emergency. Hopefully he'll be back tomorrow. He sends his apologies. That's why they brought me in. I'm literally like the substitute teacher.
That's why I'm wearing the shirt today.
That's right, exactly.
It should be Dave.
Exactly right. Yeah, absolutely. He'll appreciate that. He'll appreciate that. But yeah, Dave we'll hopefully be back with you tomorrow. All right, now the overlay sprays. Well,
they're right next to you, just
right
on the top.
here,
You've not
of course
put
they
them down.
are. Now, I'm a bit like Dave. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Where are we going next? Oh no, Dave's not that bad. What day is it? I don't know if you can see here, but I gave it a bit of a shake earlier on just to kind of wake it. But before I shake it again, just so you can see, I always think there's a bit
To spray all them down, I don't know where all my sprays are, so I will have to take them ones. We have got them outside, so I'll take these ones, but I'll spray them and show you if you like. That might be easier.
Look at this one. You can see this actually settled quite nicely. But if I give it a bit of a shake, you'll start to see. Look at that. A little bit of magic, isn't it? So what is that? Is that mica?
So it's mica. So it's got a mica in here. It's also got an adhesive. So you are going to be able to keep this on your card when you spray it.
Okay.
I'll spray it onto black just so you can see it. So I'll spray the copper first.
Yep. And do you increase the intensity depending on how far or near?
Yeah. So if you go really close, you're going to get a splodge.
Yeah.
If you go, you'll get a fine mist.
A fine mist. Okay.
That's the silver. You can kind of see it dancing actually on the camera. It's kind of dances.
You can. I always think when you create this kind of thing on black card, it almost looks quite celestial. You know, you see some kind of pictures of faraway galaxies. Certainly when it dries, it does start to look rather spectacular.
But that's nice if you've got some water spray it onto your glass mat, spray that onto it, and then kiss it with your card.
That's a good idea.
It does look like a galaxy.
I know what you mean. Kind of get a celestial effect. So you're getting the 3 bottles there in the gold, the copper, and the silver. We're going to bring that price down as part of the special price we've got for you on today's show. All 3, £10.99 for your 3 sparkle sprays. That means £3.66 each, and you saw just what
quickly want to show you.
Of course.
Sorry, I know you're talking.
No, it's fine, don't worry.
Keep interrupting. I want to show you can actually make your own sparkly pens as well. So if you've got some of these watercolour brushes, and a pipette, and fill that up. Very simple, very quick. So if you've already got some of these watercolour brushes, work great. And you can let's squeeze that through, it will come through.
I've not seen that before. I've not seen, what a great idea.
It's a bit more of an eco-friendly way to make
No, that's great, that's really
pens.
good.
It does come through, you just need to give it a good squeeze and let it start flushing through.
To make your own metallic pens makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
And that's the same with all our inks, any inks what we bring to you. So I've already got the intense inks what we had last time. So you can see.
It's starting to work its way through, yeah.
So if you've got your toppers, if you've got your little toppers, say for instance the Carnation Craft ones, what you bought today, you want a bit of extra.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a great effect. Yeah, just a general wash. And when they dry, they have that kind of shimmer already built in.
And that's better for people who don't want to spray, because some people don't like messy, do they?
I know what you mean. No, that's a great way to do it. So if you've got those watercolour brushes or water pen brushes, widely available, you find some of those on our website. That's a great way to utilise them. Well done to brand new crafters who've ordered theirs, Marion and Glenda, and everyone else who's placed their order. Thank you so much for joining us. Adam, good to see you.
Been a busy show, hasn't it?
It's been a busy show. So we'll see you at 7.
It won't be me, it'll be Sarah, but yes, On the Rainbow will be here at 7.
You'll be here in the back.
I'll be here.
He'll be absolutely. All right, so we'll see more from Under the Rainbow later on today. Now, don't go too far away, because you've got Zena coming up for you next with Debbie Fisher. She's back from her holes, finally. And she has got, a great way for you to stock up on your crafters items, on your craft items. Something that's seasonal is when you pick them up on a sale. That is essentially what we've got coming up for you next, courtesy of Crafters Companion, something we did last year, and it proved very, very popular. Now, the good news is, if you've already ordered something today, you've already paid your postage and packaging charge, so you can enjoy the next couple of hours. Then you've got Carnation Crafts, and then, of course, back with Sarah and Under the Rainbow at 7 p.m. So thank you so much for watching. Don't go too far away. Stay with us here on HobbyMaker, and we're back with you after this. HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Oh, we're doing Christmas.
Where's the snow?
But it's not just Christmas. It's not just Christmas. This is like, you know, like when you get, right, this is like, you know, when you go, like people, they do Christmas. And then the very next day on Boxing Day, it's the big sale and everybody queues up down the road.
Yep.
It's like that, but you don't have to wait till Boxing Day and you don't have to queue.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that.
I love Christmas in June.
I know.
In Craftland.
It's the best. I prefer it to real Christmas.
I know.
It's the best thing ever, and it looks like you do as well. Now then, my lovelies, we have got 2 hours back to back. We're not even going for a break.
Nope.
Myself and the lovely Debbie is about to bring you, and Kat has just said is going to put things on pre-order for you. This is just some of what we've got. There's also a whole counter behind. There's stuff stashed down there, stuff stashed down there. We've got stuff down our knickers. It's like a stuffed tuck-in turkey.
I haven't.
Ewan.
She might have, I haven't.
I'll tell you what as well. Now, the lovely thing is, before we get into all this,
Yes.
as well, I mean, I worked out on some of the, if you work out how much you're going to save on things that you buy, there's the most astronomical price drops. This is outrageous.
Oh, absolutely outrageous, because we've got to make room
Yep.
for the new Christmas stuff that's coming in this year. So,
all
boy,
gotta go.
are you getting a bargain?
Absolutely. Now then, Crafters Companion have also very kindly put together 3 surprise stockings. Now, the first one we're going to come in with, I'm going to let you do, because I do not want to steal your surprise. And when you see what this is, can I make a suggestion? Get the code in your basket and get it checked out.
Absolutely, yeah. If you're not sure, just grab them, pop them in your basket, and then you can check out. Now, first of all, I want to tell you there's loads in this first stocking that we've got, which is amazing. Now, you could have the same as what I've got in my hand, or you might have a few variations. You might have like for like.
Yep.
And I love that, because it really is a mystery bag. Normally we say,
surprise.
well, we normally say a surprise or mystery bag, and then we show you everything you're getting.
Yeah.
But this time, it really is a mystery.
And that's the value, by the way. So just keep that one. If it was me now, I'd be like, right, I'd write down £45, £95, and then I'd wait till Deb hits you with what she's got.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, first of all, nesting dies. It's something I say to everyone, every single crafter needs in their stash. These nesting dies are amazing. These are elongated ones.
Yeah, like a letterbox almost,
yeah, they're
aren't
absolutely beautiful. They've got that beautiful decoration around the outside. They're nesting into each other. Absolutely lovely one to have. That's just one, and you could get like for like with that one. Love these dies. These are incredible. These are our trio of dies, which can mat and layer. You can make lots of different concepts of them.
Scene for Christmas.
Yeah, so good. You always need snowflakes, so you might have some snowflakes, you might have some other embellishment dies in there, but you will get like for like. It's amazing. Then we've put in some stamp sets and dies. Love this one. The little robin, so cute. So many different varieties you can do with that. And then we've got another one there of our stamps and dies. So you could be getting all sorts of different dies in your stash. You can be getting those stamps and dies, everything you need to get your Christmas underway.
Now, can I just check, though, in each of the 3 stocking surprises, there is going to be Christmas-related items.
All Christmas.
All Christmas-related.
All Christmas, yes.
Now, the ones that our lovely Deb's just shown us, I mean, there was no consumables there.
No,
That was all stamps and dies.
Absolutely,
So all of what you're getting will add up to £45.95. There's no matter what you get in there, your stocking will add up to, should have spent £45.95.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a lot of new customers today. So firstly, can I say a big welcome to HobbyMaker? Also, can I suggest that you make sure you are on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, ready with the phone in your hand, your computer, your tablet, your whatnot, or on the phone to our call centre, UK-based call centre. The free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. And no matter at which point you join us, everybody pays the final low price when you check out. Every single person. And you all only pay one post and packaging for the whole day. Get ready for this. It's amazing.
Half price. That's amazing.
That's half price. Half the price.
Love that.
For your dies and your stamps. And do you want the big news?
Oh, she's a cheeky one,
I mean,
Kat.
half price is good.
It's amazing.
Half price is brilliant.
Absolutely.
But we need to price these so that they sell out. Okay, we do not want a single item left on the shelf today, because Crafters Companions, their cupboards are full. They need to be like Mother Hubbard. They need to be bare.
Yes.
Don't they?
Absolutely.
You know, that's the thing. Think about, like when you've just got no more room in your wardrobe.
Yep.
You cannot get another item in. Yeah? If you've ever seen Monica's cupboard in Friends, you know what we're talking about. Okay, right then. DT2098. How about 70%?
Oh, yes, please.
Off. Now we're in at your buy price now.
Oh.
$13.99. I mean, surely that should be $13.99.
No, that's about $19.99.
Is it?
I mean, honestly. $13.99.
And all that's free?
You've got a trio of dies there, like for like, or differences, but they'll all be of this value.
Brilliant.
Oh my
and
goodness.
quality.
$13.99.
Nice.
70%.
70% off.
Wow, wow, wow.
Zero. Well, as I can tell, it's
Wow.
it's just shy of £32 saving, £31.96 to be exact.
That's amazing.
But £31.96 saved. And the thing is, you could, again, you know, you could donate those if you wanted to, couldn't you? You could build your own. I tell you what you could do, build your own crafty hamper.
Oh, I
and
like
raffle
that.
it off and raise money for somebody.
Oh, yes. What they call a not a bonza. What are they called? Tombola.
A bonsai
Bonanza.
tree.
I was thinking of a bonanza, yes, but it wasn't. It was a tombola. That's what I was thinking. Lucky dip. I love all that.
Firstly, we are very busy today, so can I just say thank you for your company. You are so in the right place at the right time.
Absolutely.
I mean,
welcome Carnation Crafts as well.
I know, yeah, absolutely. What a
really
lovely
welcome.
afternoon, yeah. Absolutely. Now, we are £45.95 of value. Where else can you go into a store and expect to walk out with a bag full of £45 worth of 95 and not have spent that but got away with a $39.99 bill?
Do you know what's really good about this, Zena? You don't have to hide this from the postman. You can actually show your bill to your husband or your partner, and you can say, literally, I've paid $13.99. They won't believe you. You have to show your bill.
And also, if you live on your own like me, just go and have a chat with yourself in the mirror and go, yeah, £45.95. No, I didn't. I got $13.99. Did you really? It's good fun, honestly. Just try it.
It's amazing, amazing.
Well done. Now, as you can see here, some of the stashes, we've got 3 surprise stockings, and then we've got all of these goodies as well, okay? And every single thing is absolutely shockingly low price because we want everything to go. Okay, which one? Oh, yes.
These ones right here.
I'm going to do
I
over to
love
you.
these. Love these. Well, if this is anything to go by, I genuinely don't look at prices when I see things.
Oh,
so
right.
I was expecting a half-price sale, so that's what I'm still sort of expecting. But going by that last one, wow.
I know, 70%.
I know, incredible. These are just brilliant. If you love your layering stamps, if you've got your quick drying inks, if you've got your pigment inks, any ink pads, our duet ink pads that we've just had on recently, these are going to be amazing. These are all about the layering. Can you see at the bottom here?
Oh, yeah.
You're getting all these different stamps. You layer in different colours over the top of each other to get the scenery. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely love these ones. And if I show you the board...
Can I ask a quick question for you
Yes.
that's new to Crafter's Companion?
Absolutely.
This is Crafter's Companion, Sarah Davis's business. This is the lovely Debbie. Can people buy things and then sell the things they've made?
Yes, so make and sell. We have no angel policy, really. We have in-house designers, which means you can make and sell, donate to whoever you want to and as many of you want.
So sell as much as you can make.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
And look at the size of these stamps. They're huge stamps.
Gosh, they
I just
are.
showed that one. Look at that one. Over the rooftops. Love that one. They are absolutely beautiful. They are photopolymer. So anyone that doesn't know what that is, we do acrylic stamps, we do photopolymer. Photopolymer are like the Swiss stamps of the industry. Yes, they're the posh ones. They're the ones that you get results like this for. I mean, honestly, if you love your stamping, you're going to love being able to layer. Look at that. Layering them up, having that over the rooftops. It doesn't matter what colours you do them in. So
you look nice in the pink.
it's lovely to see. I love contemporary Christmas cards, and that one is absolutely stunning. So yeah, grab these stamps because these are, in fact, for that price, they're amazing.
Yeah, because I mean, they're epic, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, there's a lot of people out there that absolutely adore the layered stamps because they just come to life and they look like 3D, don't they?
Yeah,
They're
they
awesome.
absolutely do.
Yeah. And look at the snowman at the gate, at the fence, look.
I know, it's very cute,
it's
isn't it?
so cute.
And actually, it's nothing to stop you from using each one of them individually. You don't have to layer them all up.
No.
Each one is a scenery stamp on its own.
I like that you've got a church there as well, yeah. And again, that could be a wedding day without the snowman.
Yes,
couldn't it?
love
Good
that.
point,
Yeah,
actually,
brilliant.
Kat. Yeah, good point. She's got weddings on the brain, that one. And the lovely thing is you've got sentiments as well there, look, is built into the stamps as well. So there are sentiments. a lot going on. There's 26-piece collection there. Well worth £44.97, but it's, and the thing is, the value doesn't change. Even though we're selling and doing a sales show, the value, the quality remains the same. Now, you thought half price, so let's do half price. What, £22.49?
Amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
£22.49. Go on then, Kat. Do you know what we think you are? Doesn't she look beautiful today? I said, your hair looks lovely. You told everybody who you went to see in concert. Are you allowed to say?
Oh, I think so. He's not doing any more now. It's all done and dusted. So only for this year, apparently. But Harry Styles.
You went to the Harry Styles concert?
I know.
Didn't you?
I literally didn't stop dancing all night.
Who'd you go with?
Joe, my friend Joe, and Debbie Robinson.
You went with Debbie
Robinson,
Robinson,
went with Debbie.
Yeah, honestly, lovely photographs. Right then, Kat with half the price, but our producer was so excited about this show. I'm going to tell you something. Our producer, Kat, is supposed to go home at 5 o'clock. She's not going to. She said, I'm staying for the full 2 hours of the Crafters Companion sales show. She said, I ain't going nowhere. Takes a lot to keep a producer when they can go home. Let me tell you. That's how good these 2 hours
They do a lot of hours.
Yeah, absolutely. They do a lot of hours. So half price makes them £7.49 per pack of those 3 sets of the stamps. That's amazing, and we're still not done. And this is the thing, Christmas comes every single year without fail. Okay, it's one of the most celebrated, wonderful events. We all, I would say this and birthdays are the 2 most card-heavy season, aren't they?
Oh,
Birthdays and
absolutely.
Christmas?
Yeah, absolutely. You know? I would say probably Christmas is the cards that you make the most of in a
100%.
theme.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And what better way to get in early, creating these sort of things, and get in early before Christmas comes.
And there's 3 full scenes here. 3 full. You've got the rooftops with the Father Christmas. You've got the village. You've got with the church and the snowman, and you've got that beautiful season there as well. The Christmas trees, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I didn't even spot that.
Oh my goodness!
So they're like a £5 each, and £4.
Wow!
99.
Wow! So many.
Oh my goodness!
We've got 8, 8, and 10, so 16, 26 stamps.
And I was going to say, yeah. Oh, right, 8. Yeah, 26 stamps.
26 stamps.
That's £5.
That's amazing.
£5 to be able to create the size of those, the sentiments, the Father Christmas, the reindeer, the rooftops, the clouds. 57 pence a stamp.
Wow. Yeah, that's amazing. And think of how many Christmas cards. And actually, if you just want to go for one of the bundles in all of these sales today, what a great one to go for. All your Christmas cards are sorted.
Can you imagine if it was you and me going in front of Sarah Davis on Dragon's Den saying, "Oh, how much are you going to sell then?" 57p. She'd be going, "What?"
There's the lift. There's the lift. She'd be
in the lift, you two. Can you imagine?
And also, don't know if anyone's done it before, but please go on and research it because there's lots of videos. But you can stamp onto greaseproof paper or tissue paper and you can wrap them round candles.
Oh, lovely.
And then just heat it. These would look lovely round a candle. Think of giftables for people. They'd just be amazing. Love these.
Brilliant. Now, we've just heard in our ear from our lovely producer, Kat, that is a 66% saving. So the first 2 items in this sale is 70% and then 66%. It's a big discount. Okay, but only if you take advantage. These are not to be missed. And the thing is, use that credit card. Use that credit card. Once these have gone, they're gone, aren't they?
Yes, we do have one more show planned with whatever's left, but that is only whatever's left.
That's if there's anything left. And again, the chances are most of you by now will have paid your post and packaging for the whole day. So the more you put in, the more that per item, the post and packaging reduces, doesn't it?
And if you look at what the sales price is, if they're these sort of prices, how much you can have posted to you for that one price.
Yeah, you might want to have a little thank you card ready for your delivery person because they're going to be straining under the weight. You know, make them a Christmas card.
I love that.
Right, we've got the Violet Studio ones next, if we can.
They're all stacked behind you, yeah, those ones.
Oh, shall I grab that one for you?
Yeah,
my
just
darling?
grab the top one,
So
absolutely.
For anybody that doesn't know, because obviously we've just talked about Crafter's Companion.
Yep.
What is Violet Studio?
So Violet Studio is another brand off of Crafter's Companion.
Okay.
It's something it's someone we've teamed up with, the Violet Studio people, and made these amazing kits that have everything in one box. Yeah, they are absolutely absolutely amazing. I'll open this first one and show you what's in it. What I love about these, they're different to what our normal craft boxes are. They have different things in them. Nothing's ever repeated. But Violet Studio are very, very good at embellishments. So you get the most amazing embellishments. Look, I mean, look at that box to start with. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, beautifully packaged in here. Opening that up. Now look at all these bits in here. So what I would say Violet Studio are really good for is that beginner crafter that doesn't know where to start, that doesn't know what to put together. Straight away, you can see that we're putting in little card toppers for you in there, which is amazing. So lots of little free toppers in there. We've got some little rub-ons there and stickers, which are amazing. So you can personalise everything then, which is absolutely great. We've then got extra stickers in there, which you can either use for your cards or you can seal your envelopes with those, because they're always really nice to put on the front. Then they've got some most amazing stamps in there, that home for Christmas, look at that, collecting the Christmas tree, fa la 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 la. Absolutely love that one.
Driving home for Christmas.
Yes, that's what it is, yes.
Oh, lovely.
Then you get the paper pad. I'm not sure if that is open, so I'll let you have, it is open. You have a look through that, and I'm just going to show, in here you get ready-made card blanks. So if you just want to add stamps to the inside, if you're not sure where to start, you just want to put a few embellishments on there, you can. You get those with envelopes.
What about some snowballs and pom-poms?
What about some little pom-poms? Absolutely. In all different colours. Absolutely. Love it. It's just a brilliant
Don't you think
kit.
this is nice to give to a more younger crafter?
Yes.
To get somebody that you think would benefit from crafters.
So I'm not saying anyone of my age and over is not trendy, because I think we're quite trendy, Zena.
Well, we are. Listen to your playlist earlier.
Yeah, well, Zena didn't know. I go, you must know who Anne-Marie is. Shouldn't they? Like, no. We know who Rod Stewart is.
And Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton. So the other thing these are good for, they're very good for, they're more sort of trendy for youngsters. They like to craft with. But like I say, anybody age will absolutely love them.
Think about it, right? Next month, so within what, about 4 weeks' time, all the kids are going to be on holiday.
Oh, yeah.
So how about getting kids away from their electronic equipment, making Christmas cards for Christmas for the family and for their friends?
I love that.
Could start a little business.
Absolutely.
Understanding
you've
business.
just made me think now. I've got my granddaughters in a couple of weeks for the week.
Get this.
I'm going to buy some of these kits. They would be perfect.
Do you want to just, can you see from there? Can you see from there, Jimmy, the if I do that, look. Yeah, just to show you some of the lovely papers that you've got. We can make and sell from every single thing. All that artwork's been done, all these beautiful pages. You know, you don't have to have a die cutting machine. You've got all those 4 toppers up there. I mean, this gives you, just to confirm, my lovelies, this gives you 12 beautiful designs. They're 6 by 6 inch. And 180 GSM. Does it tell me 12? Does it tell me how many of each? 36 sheets, there you go. So 3 of each. 3 of each, my lovelies. Now, we've found this elsewhere online for £19.99.
And actually,
we just found it.
What a gem for £19.99. When you think of how much is in here, all of these.
Can I add something? I'm being funny, Deb, but how much would you pay for that box?
For your gift box, yeah.
How much would you pay for
About
that?
a £5 just for your box.
Easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, if you went into somewhere and bought that, like one of them posh stationery shops, you know what I'm
Oh,
talking about,
absolutely.
That'd be a £5 at least.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Now, this is the thing as well. If you go to, where do we go to have a look at demonstrations for crafters?
You can, if you go on YouTube, you can go on the Crafters website and just type in, the
name of what you
absolutely, the name of what you want to
die.
do, and you'll find loads of
demos.
inspiration.
Be
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
Right, I think you need to. Right, I tell you what, Kat, can we do a good deal so that Deb can get this for her grandchildren as well, please?
Absolutely.
Now, we've had this on air once before. How much was it? Oh, we went to $15.99. Okay, that was a very special deal price. Okay, but if you look everywhere else online, it is coming up at $19.99. That is the legitimate, not a sort of finger in the air job, it's the legitimate price tag of $19.99. My producer's a bit uncomfortable about this.
What's it going down?
£10.
£10.
Half price again. Half price. That's your buy price. It's a tenner.
That's amazing.
You try and find some, because again, you've got reusable stamps there. It's not all consumables.
Yeah.
How many card blanks was it? Did it say?
I didn't even look. I didn't check, but let's have a look. I haven't got my glasses on,
Come
which
here,
is
love.
terrible.
Let's have a look. I've got my glasses.
Yeah, you might have to
I've
have a
got my
look. I
glasses.
can't really.
So you're getting 6 by 6. You're getting a 10-pack. A 10-pack of cards with lovely envelopes. Janine, I bought this last year. I lost track of the number of cards I made. Well, Janine, do you want to get it again for half price, love? Do you want to get it again, Flower? Look at the lovely envelopes as well. Thank you, Janine. I mean, that stamp, how much? I mean, the stamp is the reusable element of it.
Absolutely.
You've got all those reusable stamps. You've got the paper pad, we reckon, should be at least $5.99.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, so, I mean, most of that box is completely free of charge.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing.
And
What
the lovely thing is,
giftables?
we don't restrict you to numbers, do we?
No,
You can have 10 if you want.
can, absolutely.
I mean, listen to what Janine said. She said, oh, I had this last year and I lost count of the amount of times, the amount of cards I made. Now, if that doesn't tell me that that's worth buying, I don't know what it is. And we didn't do it for a tenner. So, Janine, congratulations. Well done. It's the lowest ever price. Talk about tis the day to be jolly.
It is the day to
Not
be
the
jolly.
season.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
the
what
day.
a buy. That would be
Yep.
my star buy because there is so many cards you can make. I mean, let alone the
gift.
actual 10 that you're getting, all then your other card blanks that you could be making with these.
Secret Santa gifts for a tenner.
Oh, so
Get
good.
somebody into crafting.
Yeah.
Is there somebody that you know in your friendship circle or your family circle that you feel could do with some mindfulness, could do with a new hobby? You think about during lockdown how many people took to crafting and crocheting and sewing.
Oh,
and,
absolutely.
You know, it's
yeah.
so again, it might be that you think it might be that somebody's a bit low or retiring, wants something to do. A tenner.
Do you know the nicest thing about this as well, Zena, is that you don't need a die cutting machine.
Exactly,
you don't
yeah.
need any expensive
No.
tools. You literally can just craft out of the box. If you're very frugal, you could make about 3 or 4 gifts out of this box
yeah.
and then keep the nice box for yourself.
Exactly. I love this from Lorraine. She said, I bought 2, keep it coming. I've got my finger on the button. Lorraine, just keep your finger resting on that buy button because we ain't even started. We've got another hour and 35 minutes to go, my love.
So much.
Yeah, well done. Right, shall I tidy up? Do which one and which who? There you go.
These ones.
Yeah, we got it, darling. Yeah, numbers is good. Thanks, Kat.
We like these.
Now, just because we've moved on and we've taken the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily, it might mean that we've sold out, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we've sold out. Just do me a favour, keep checking the web. Keep your eye on that website. A load of stuff on pre-order. Ooh, the bells.
Oh, these are just beautiful. If you love colouring in any form of medium, whether it's your watercolours, whether it's your alcohol pens, whether it's your ink pads, these are beautiful because what these offer you is a stamp and a die that cut out the most intricate, delicate detail on here. I absolutely love these. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be
at
all year
all.
round. That's absolutely gorgeous. These stamps and dies were so popular. You're probably wondering because we have had sellouts of these in the past, but because of our warehouse closure, we've found loads of bits in the back of the warehouse.
It's inevitable, isn't it? Where people haven't put things away properly.
Yeah, always. And so we've got all these extra bits, so it really will be the
those.
last time you can buy them in the next couple of
But
weeks.
like you say, doesn't
just
necessarily...
incredible.
Yeah, that's a bit almost bittersweet because we might be seeing these more than likely for the very last time. But again, like Deb's just said, that doesn't need to be Christmas at all, does
Not
it?
at all. I mean, if you put that way round at the top, we can get there. Sorry, Jimmy. That could be a wrap around a candle. It could be a wrap for your serviette. It could be on the top of a name place card.
Oh, that's
might have a
more like
Christmas
that. Oh, a name
wedding.
place, that'd be
Yes,
nice,
you could have a
yeah.
Christmas wedding and put the names of everyone on there. You know, it could go any way round. It's absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, we're so excited for you because we haven't even scraped the surface yet. We've still got 2 more surprise Christmas stockings coming your way yet. And I like the idea of that for yourself when we do the surprise ones because you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know what you're going to get. Oh,
Now
tell
look
you
at
what,
that.
They're very dramatic, aren't they? Those big.
They are.
I didn't see
They're
those.
a big
Sorry, love.
statement, aren't they? Big
Yeah.
statement there. So that's your 3. Let's pop them out and you can see all 3 of those. Let me just stand that one up. There we go.
There you go, and I'll stand that one out.
And look at all those different designs.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Real sort of centerpieces of the cards, aren't they?
Yeah,
as well? Really,
so much so. And I think especially if you love your colouring in as well. And like you were saying, kids' holidays coming up, colouring in for the kids, making their own Christmas cards. What better way to do that?
Because that 6-week holiday is a long holiday. And I know that some people that go into sort of private schools as well have a little bit longer. Don't they?
Yes, they do.
And, you know, so it's a long time, you know. And it's not just the parents that we have to think about of the kids. It's always the grandparents and the godparents and the next door neighbours and anybody they can find to look after those kids. Just to give, especially if they're working parents.
Absolutely,
It's a long time. So I think this could be worth its weight in absolute gold. I mean, that box that we just did, 10 quid. It's an absolute no-brainer.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It really is. And do you know what? I'm going to say this. Speaking of, let's say you possibly do your own craft fair. There is nothing... Is there anything stopping you buying this and then reselling it on?
Yes, you have to make
You can't
and
do that.
sell.
You've got to make it.
Yes,
Fair
make
point.
and sell, yes.
Fair point. Just checking. Because there's always somebody that's going to be cheeky. It's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do it. You've got to make it. You've got to make it. So then, my lovelies, is that your buy price? Is that what your price should be? Yeah. Yep, £44.97. Tell you what, I wouldn't part with that box for anybody.
No, it's great, isn't it?
I love it. That's nice to keep all your things of Christmas in and your baubles and things,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Yeah, you keep
really
like
nice.
memories.
Yeah,
so yeah.
lovely. Are you ready?
Yes. Ah, lovely. We like that price.
Were we just at 45 odd quid?
Yes, we were.
So she's just gone to better than half price.
Yep.
Less
Love
than
that.
£20 gets you those 3 fabulous die sets.
Yep.
Oh my goodness me. The bells, the blessings and the poinsettia.
That's amazing.
Oh,
and
my
they're
goodness
so
me.
pretty.
They're
You can colour in
lovely.
any colours. I would say the flower one you can use all year round.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're beautiful. In fact, the bells one you can use for weddings.
Of course you can.
There's
And
nothing
christenings.
really on there that's Christmassy, actually. There's no
Little bit.
holly or anything, is there?
No, a little bit of...
Or maybe they are holly
A little
leaves,
bit,
yes.
but again, winter weddings. Winter weddings, winter christenings.
Yes.
Winter birthdays.
Absolutely.
You know, it's not just Christmas, is it? That's the beautiful thing. And again, these are not disposables. These are not consumables. These are yours forever. Look at the detail. Look at the detail on the bell, let alone the flower. Absolutely gorgeous. So $19.99. Well done, everybody. Again, just remember, everybody pays the final low price one.
Yeah, that's
Well done.
amazing.
Yep.
Absolutely love that. No.
Yeah. Now she's a monkey.
I love another
right?
clock.
She's a monkey, our producer, because she told us that was our sale price. She went, "That's the lowest price we've ever been to."
Oh, we go
you're
more.
cheeky, cat.
Love that.
You is
Look
cheeky,
at that
lady.
poinsettia. It's
All the
beautiful.
detail on the leaves of the poinsettia.
So
there.
good. Oh, grab these bargains. What bargains?
What
we've got
bargains?
today.
Absolutely.
And we've only got through a few.
Yeah, big old dies, I tell you. So then, my lovelies, £19.99, we are not. So it is first come, first served. Once they're gone, they've gone. The lowest ever buy price ever on these 3 dies.
Oh my goodness, another £5 off.
£5 for a die that big. £5. And then £5 for a die that big. And then £4.99 for a die that big.
Wow, these are bargains.
Officially the biggest, lowest buy price any. Do you want to see the packaging, how it comes?
We've never sold them like this.
Yeah, the thing is as well, normally like sometimes when you go somewhere, like even like if you go to like Aldi and Lidl and B&M and those things, sometimes they've got that they've got like a big unit, like a big box at the end of the middle aisle, where all the things have been dumped, whether they're a bit dog-eared or a bit torn or a bit broken or none of that. These are unopened, pristine, brand new goodies from Crafters Companion with all the quality and fabulousness that Crafters deliver.
That you would absolutely expect. And for a £5 each, yes, please.
There's only one fabulous Crafters Companion item not being discounted today. Debbie. Debbie don't do discount. We don't discount our Debbie. She's too magnificent. No chance. So half the stock of this has already gone, my lovelies, when you've checked out, and I know that you all will. It's an absolute frenzy. Biggest, lowest, naughtiest deal we've ever been allowed to do. Oh my goodness me, epic. Absolutely epic. Do you know the good news is? We've got 4 sections of half an hour. We've only done one. So if you think that was good, should we keep it moving along?
Absolutely.
Yep. Do keep checking out, my lovelies. There you go, my lovely girl. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, I love this one. This is a whole collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and I can't believe that we found some of these because these sold out, these all went. The vintage snowman is such a beautiful, it has got that oldie worldy. I'll show you in the boards in a minute so you'll know exactly what you're getting, but these are the package that you will get them in. They're so gorgeous. There's stamps in here, there's dies in here. I know, so many. I mean, look, 20 in that one. Absolutely beautiful. You've got to build a snowman die there. You're going to absolutely love doing that one. They're so amazing. This one is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It creates your sort of dome around. It is just a lovely die.
That's
really
$12.99 on its own usually, by the way. Just to give you a heads up.
Cut and emboss folder.
Nice.
Look at the detail in that folder. It's beautiful. Now,
another $12.99. So you've got stamps, dies and embossing folder in this collection.
Yes, you have.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so many different ones in here. It's so beautiful. Look at that gorgeous snowman.
Lovely?
So lovely. The Christmas trees as well.
I like
that
the tree.
the actual font on there is so beautiful. Creating that build a snowman. Look at him.
Look at his face.
He's a cheeky snowman, isn't he? But it means you've got all the dies to cut out different colours. Scarves, different medium, you've got your hat. It really is that build a snowman. Again, great for the kids. Use those dies on fuzzy felt like your felt, and they can make fuzzy felt for the kids for the holidays. The stamp sets in here. Look at that sleigh in the background, that couple snowman there. You've got the beautiful
all
sentiment.
of this in this collection?
You get all of this, yeah, all of this. Absolutely gorgeous. That stamp is gorgeous. So lovely.
8
so
different.
lovely.
Shall I hold those for you?
Yeah,
just to give you a break.
absolutely.
There you go, Flower.
So many beautiful ones, but let me show you. Look at this. That's that cut and emboss folder.
Oh.
I know. How beautiful is that for a cut and emboss folder? This one where that die, this is all dies. You've got all these dies. You've got this sort of circle bit. It's just amazing. Love the art, should I say, not circle. So many beautiful designs.
So much fun.
So much fun, yeah, absolutely. And then if I show you the board, you can really see how this is. You've got that beautiful cut and emboss folder. Look at that stamp set when they're coloured in with whatever colours you want to colour them in.
Robins and lanterns and holly and snow.
They really are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the deer. I mean, I just think that deer with the Christmas tree on his back is it's so beautiful. And this is the one that you're going to be creating all those beautiful scenes.
Lovely.
I think that sleigh is going to come really handy. You've got another build a snowman in there.
Big,
You've got the gorgeous, look at this little deer. You're getting that little deer die somewhere. Here it is, over here. It's
look at proper
that.
Bambi, that
it's
is,
proper
isn't it?
Bambi,
Yeah,
isn't
proper
it?
Bambi,
Really cute. You're getting all those sentiment dies in here as well.
This is all reusable.
All
year
reusable,
after year,
absolutely.
After year.
Absolutely. You've got your build a snowman there. You've got a few dies that have dropped off there, but you will get all the ones to create that one with. You've got this one as well, which is your stamp set, and then you can cut that out. You've got the big die to cut it out. You've got another die that's just fallen off somewhere. Yeah, you're getting your post box and that. I think that our boards are getting, this was last year's ones, and honestly, I thought these had all gone, but you're getting all these stamps and dies.
I love that. That tree is the most lovely shape.
It really is, isn't it? It's lovely. And you're getting that. So it means you can cut apertures into your cards. You're getting another little deer die and stamp there. Absolutely amazing, that one. You're even getting the lamppost and a lamppost die to cut that out.
And that's very sort of Narnia and Charles Dickensy.
Absolutely. It really has got that vintage feel about this collection, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Right then, my lovelies. So, $75.92, there is no getting away from. That is the actual value and what you should be spending if you walked into a Crafter's Companion store. If you bought all of those in a Crafter's Companion store, that is what the till would add it up to. It's a legitimate price tag. Okay, nothing changes, as in everything's reusable, everything's interchangeable in that set as well. So there's so much variety in there. So many different cards and And like I say, it's not just cards, is it? It's your gift bags, your boxes.
Oh, so much so.
Your decor, you know.
Gift tags for your presents.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. We'd get the snowman for the gift tags and
Yes,
things,
because
wouldn't
you've
it?
got the dies to cut them out, the snowman gift
nice.
tag. Yeah,
Because that's the
absolutely.
thing I always think is really lacklustre and really expensive in no matter what shop you go in. The selection of tags is rubbish generally.
Yes, it is.
And even if when it isn't, they're either cheap and tatty or super expensive.
Absolutely.
They're really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, really expensive. Yeah, that's
Not
a great,
today.
great call.
Not today. Right then, well, isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? You are, you're so lovely.
So are you, Zena. Beautiful lady inside and out.
Now, oh, bless you. You haven't seen me inside. Right then, my lovelies. Now, can I just mention there are very limited availability on some of these things today because they are end-of-line stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the only way we can... Oh,
Look at
she
that
just
price.
halved it. She's better than halved it, hasn't she?
She's better than halved it.
Better than
yes.
halved it.
Love
Better
that.
than half price on
Yeah.
these deals.
For all of that.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Whole mini collection there. And again, we love the snow, don't we, most of us? We love the idea of the snowman and the deers and all that kind of thing, the Christmas trees. $34.99. Congratulations, everybody. The board is...
Oh, it's another clock in.
You're going to play us up every single one? She went, yeah, if I can.
Wow.
Yeah? Well, do you know what? Listen to the basketeers. Francis, Paul, Crafter, Sylvia, Crafter, Alison, Christine, Crafter, Tamara, Christine, Caroline, Teresa, Pamela, Anne, Leslie, Linda, Anne, Jenny, Michelle, Carol, Caroline, over £75 worth. They are running to your basket, aren't they? This is unbelievable.
Oh,
And do you know what?
I'm really excited these are going down again.
And it doesn't matter at what point you check out, you all pay the final low price.
£30 for all of this. That's honestly crazy value for a whole kit. Do you know what? The only thing that's missing from this is the paper pad.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 packs of dies, stamps, embossing
So they're
folders.
just over £4. How much each? £4.28 for
Wow.
dies and stamps and embossing folders.
What amazing value that is. That's
What's
amazing.
Wendy say? She said, you ladies are swingers.
We
and
are.
You're making it so much fun. How do I choose? Wendy, don't choose, have it all. I mean, I'm not being rude, but why wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
If you've got the money, and we don't even say if you've got the cash these days, because most of us have a credit card, if not 1 or 2 or 3, do we?
I mean, just for a set of usable sentiment dies like this is going to last you for your whole Christmas cards, no matter what set you've got, no matter what new things are coming in.
Brands,
across all brands,
yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
You're getting 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 different usable Christmas sentiments.
And that's the thing, it's not just brand specific. This
No,
is across
not
all
at all.
your Christmas makes.
Absolutely.
And to have those fun ones that crafters do, like Snow Much Fun, it's just great, isn't it? And you will have Snow Much Fun.
Yeah.
$29.99. $29.99. Absolute steal, that one.
Yeah, that is.
40% of the stock
Wow,
that we have
I'm not
available
surprised.
has checked out. Now, the good news is our call centre is doing brilliantly today. We did pre-warn them. We said, look, we're launching Carnation Crafts and we've got a Crafter's Companion sale. They went, oh, you're joking, on the same day you agreed that. I said, well, we're not saying that, you know.
Well, it's Christmas in the building, isn't it? We had to do
Absolutely.
something big and bold.
No, again, from over there, we've got an absolutely, I'm going to go with this one, huge amount of you in your baskets, my lovelies. Please, please don't miss out. We're just going to keep motoring through all these lovely, lovely, lovely deals for you.
Right, this
Can you
is.
just show the front
Oh
of that
yes,
sleeve,
absolutely.
please?
Sorry, I
It's all right, darling.
just took my took the sleeve off, ready to show you that beautiful box again.
Just to show you the kind of goodies you're going to get in one of these lovely boxes. Oh, is this decoupage?
A decoupage.
decoupage.
It's a decoupage.
It's a decoupage.
There is so much you get in these boxes, honestly. I mean, you see the last box. This one is just as glorious. It's got some beautiful items in here. And again, when I open it up, you'll be able to see there's different things that a Crafter's Companion do to what we have in these boxes. This one, look at this.
Ooh.
I know. I mean, straight away, these are amazing. You're actually getting pre-made bows in there, 30 in there.
Nice.
They're amazing. Now, these are my favourite. I love these.
What are they?
These are I'll tell you what these remind me of. Do you know you go to parties and they're a photo booth?
Oh, yeah.
They're like your photo booth frame. So you could put them on a photograph on there, put them on your cards.
Oh,
you could, yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? If you've got some thin magnet, you could actually stick that to the back, just use a craft knife to gut it out in the middle, and you can have fridge magnets out of them.
So
I love these. You're getting different sorts in there, so you can see the varieties in the back there. But I absolutely love those. So they're really different to having them. Then look at this. We've got little bunting stickers. I mean, they're just really cute. Again, you can put these. These all go for that home to Christmas.
And we've
so
just
everything,
seen that earthy one with the fa la 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 la, haven't we?
and everything mix and matches. So if you go for it, look at this. All those gems, beautiful ones, all in there. 360 gems. That's incredible. Absolutely love that one. Again, you're getting your pack of cards and envelopes. Love this one because this time you're getting your 4 different card colours. You're getting your white, your brown, or your craft card, and your green and your red with the envelopes as well.
Let's have a look. So that
Probably
is another
getting 10 in there.
8-pack. 8-pack in that one.
And then this is, well,
what's that?
I don't think it's open, so I'm going to open this one.
hold that for
This
you.
is your decoupage pad.
Decoupage.
So let me just pull those about.
Get the clock on.
You'll love this. You'll absolutely love this. Right, let's flick this down. Look at this.
Oh, it's massive.
I know. It's all die cut, pop out. I mean, oh, hang on. Not even cut. No.
So it just pops out?
It just pops out. Let me just, these all just pop
it is
out.
as well, look.
Yeah.
It is.
Or just pop out. You just literally just give it a little
that's
wiggle.
great.
And then it will all just pop out. No, not
No
fussy
fussy
cutting.
cutting.
You've got ribbons, bunting, embellishments. I mean, this is a kit and a half.
Do you know what we were talking about with younger people for crafting as well? Not just for younger, but we want to get... I wished I'd had a grandparent and my mum or somebody that got me into crafting when I was a nipper. And the lovely thing is about this, there is no cutting.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
So it's safe.
Yeah,
You know.
and if you just wanted to use them, so like even though these have been made to go on top of each other, these are individual embellishments that you can use. This one could just be a topper, then you could use this one with putting all your rest of your decoupage on top of them.
Tags and all sorts. No, we don't know where we're going. You're not just going to do... You're going to do a tenner again?
No, I thought this might have been a bit more.
Do a tenner. I thought this one might be a bit more.
Yeah.
Doing it again. £10.
That.
I mean, that pad's got to be worth a tenner, sure.
That pad.
Ready
You'll
to
get
go.
it just for that. That's amazing.
Plus the 8 cards and matching envelopes.
Yep.
Plus the little
Bunting
bunting.
sentiments.
Plus the bows.
Yeah, bows
plus
as
the
well.
gems.
And your gems.
Plus the beautiful photo box. Plus the keepable gift box for storing all your Christmas things or gifts.
A tenner.
A tenner.
Wow.
A tenner. A tenner. Can I just read what it says on here? It says,
Yeah, do
you know
that
how
because
many,
there is so
how
much
many-
in here.
How many items in there? Have a guess. How many items do you think are in there? Have a guess. Yeah, go on. 360 gems. Have a guess. How many items in there?
I reckon, 600.
More.
800.
800. Spot on.
Oh.
800 items in that box
Wow.
for a tenner.
That's
1
amazing.
pence per item. It's not even that, is it? You know, some of those are card blanks.
Yep.
You know, oh, that is epic.
That is amazing.
Do you know what? No, is there anything? No, there's nothing stopping.
Look at that.
Stopping us is the Deb
Yep.
with the angel policy. There's nothing stopping me buying this and then gifting it to my friend.
Oh, no,
I
no,
can do that, can't I?
absolutely, absolutely.
So I can buy these as Christmas
I
gifts.
would buy them for every
what I'll be
person.
doing.
Yeah,
That's what I'll be
every
doing.
person. What a gift to give to someone. Yeah, absolutely. That is an amazing
Once you've
box,
all
that
checked
one.
out, 80% got. Do you know what you could do? You could like send a little WhatsApp thing out to your friends, buy one for each of you, and then have a crafty day.
Oh,
have a
I
crafty
love that.
Christmas event, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Caroline, well, I was going to be so good today. What does PFFT mean? Oh, right,
Yeah.
sorry, that didn't work. So it will go with my new Gemini 2 machine. Whoops, you two are amazing. Caroline, it's a good job you got one, because I think we've sold out. Or if we haven't, we've got about 2 left. We only had 2 left the other day when Dave
I
was
know,
on.
they're so amazing.
Oh, Fran, wait, what? £10?
I think you can say that about every deal we've had on so far, but actually I have to say these boxes are, they've got to be,
100%.
Yeah.
Should we do another one? Should we do another one? Should we do another one?
Yeah, that one's going to be gone. That's going to be
I was going to say I'll pack
gone.
that up, but you've done it.
I've done it.
Should I mess about it?
Oh, this is
Is
a
this
nice
one going to a
too.
tenner? Cat, We might not be able to do them all for a tenner. She said, behave yourself, Zena.
Right, this one is the gift decorating kit.
Yeah, we'll do it for a tenner.
Now remember, each one of these boxes comes with different items in them. So if you go for all the ones that are on offer today, just think how much Christmas stuff you can get that in, because it's different in every single box. This is a great box. Someone's been in this one, look, someone's been in here. But I have to say, this is amazing. So first of all, you're getting your twine in there. You always need twine. You need twine for your gift tags. So they've all fallen out, but you've got a pack of gift tags in here. All pre-holed, so you've got your little hole in there, and you've got beautiful gift tags. So even though we were saying about making your gift tags, if you just want you just want one that's got ready-made ones, you've got those. Love these. You've got your stickers in here. So you've got ones that, like say, with love, happy Christmas, but you've also got ones where you can, here, I'll say that on the back, ones where you can sign your name on them.
Brilliant.
So great for putting on your presents, great for maybe putting on a Christmas card, so when you're sending it, they know who it's from. You're also getting some more pom-poms in there in different colours, so they're absolutely great. This one here, now I don't know, I'm sure you've all heard of it, it's washi tape.
Yes.
Washi tape is really big in the craft industry. It is great. It's really good just for doing all your different designs, but it's actually fabulous just for using on all your crafts. So love that one. Good for wrapping presents up with as well. So really nice one. We've also got some other extra twine in there. We've also got some beautiful ribbon. Look at that. I mean, that's just incredible ribbon on there. And then look at this. This is a kit that gives you all your, I think your tags have come out of here. There's so many. Look at this, all your different tags. Yeah, your little tags have come out there. So you're getting all that bunch of your tags and your twine to put on your presents. So that really is a
nice
great
quality tags.
They're
though.
really
They're
nice
not
quality.
The naff ones.
Yeah, they're really not the naff ones.
You know the naff ones we're talking about, don't you? You don't even want to put them on a present, do you? It's embarrassing.
Let's pop them all back in there. Yeah, it's just a really great kit to have for decorating. This is all about decorating.
Yep, absolutely. And it's a tenner, okay? It should be $19.99. It is half price, but we don't take half the items out. You get the full whack for 10 quid. Beautifully presented. You get that beautiful gift box that you can re-gift if you would like to, or keep it. I'd be keeping it for all my future. You know, for all your things, you know, you think how many loose baubles have you got? How many bits of tinsel? How many things do you put on the tree? Your Christmas lights? How many things could you actually box up neat and tidily? Your Christmas cards that you've made. You know, this is going to be lovely. £10. Now, we do have another Violet Studios box, which does have a die-in. It is a pre-order. It can't quite get to £10, but it's not far off it. Okay, it's not far away. Okay, now we're going to do one more auction, and then we're going to do another surprise stocking.
Ooh,
all right?
Nice. Let's
all right,
pop all them back, yep.
Now, there's mandalas in here, so again, it hasn't got to be overly Christmassy, if at all.
Yeah, they're sort of snowflake mandalas. Yeah. So, but you're right. If you were to put flowers in them, they would just look absolutely beautiful. They are gorgeous. I mean, to die cut these, to create apertures, to create ornaments for your Christmas tree, to put some, cut them out of your peel-off stickers, put them in your windows. They're going to be amazing. Use them to do your fake snow on your windows by cutting one out and then using it as a stencil. Yeah. So they're beautiful, absolutely lovely. I'll show you the boards of these. So this one is, if I can read it out, Mandala Star. Look at that, that's beautiful. I'm thinking snippability in these are going to be outstanding. We've then got our Frosted Star. Love that one. Really pretty, isn't it?
You could have all these hanging in your bay window or your kitchen window or things, couldn't you?
Yeah, Elegant Snowflake.
Oh, wow.
And actually, when you think about the snippability in them, if you were to sort of take these edges off, you'd have a completely different look, wouldn't you? Love those ones. And then we've got our Opulent Snowflake. That looks a bit like a sundial, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you can see...
owls or... Oh, yes, I can see the owls. Look. Yes, I can. You could have an owl with a party hat on, or the other way round, an owl with a big beak.
Oh, wow.
Love that. Look at that. I mean, that's just 2 cut out, 1 with gold, put in the background.
Aren't they
that
nice
looks
for gift
fabulous.
wrapping as well? It makes you look how that would look nice. Wrapping a gift.
I mean, again, not even gift tags, but just to hang off your parcels would just look lovely. They are beautiful. Love
Do you know what
this
I'd do
one.
with those? I'd print them out in some nice card or paper or vellum and have them as like a doily under my mince pies.
Oh, yes, I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're so stunning, aren't they?
Don't you think that looks like a clock?
It does look like a
Doesn't
clock.
it?
It's like
Yeah.
a sundial or a clock, yeah.
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 Beautiful. Now this adds up to £31.96 on a good day. Okay.
I love that one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
you do
think,
like
yeah.
that. It's
I
all
just think
fancy on the end and
Very
all.
fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy and frilly.
Fancy and frilly. £31.96 is not your price today. Now, do me a favour as well. Just remember, if there's different things that might have sold out that you've thought or whatnot, just keep a real close, beady eye on that website, on hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on your Watch Live, which is the second button in from your search box on the homepage, and you'll be able to see this live. And if you scroll down, you will see every item. And just in a moment, we're going to do another surprise stocking, okay? And the value of the stockings, the surprise element is absolutely wonderful. These are stunning. And just remember, a die, as long as you look after it, it's always yours. It's always there
yours.
to look after
Yeah, always gonna. Yeah, I mean, dies are gonna last you a lifetime if you don't mistreat them.
Yeah.
They absolutely will. The quality of them so good. They're going to die cut first time every time through your Gemini machine. You can use multiples of them. Use them as an aperture in a card and then snowflake in the background. Shaker cards. So many things. Wow! Look at that price.
No.
Wow.
These are $7.99 each, usually.
I mean, I've only got 3 samples, but actually I'll show you the boards again because you are getting all 4 of those.
So you're not
which
paying the
are
right amount for
amazing.
2 and you're getting 2 for free?
Yeah, that's
Oh
so
my
good,
days.
isn't it?
They're now £3.19 each.
Wow. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
crazy.
days, that is so naughty.
Yeah.
Instead of what, £12.99 each? Wow. $7.99 each, sorry.
They're amazing. They're so pretty. And again, do you know what's really good about this sales show?
Yeah.
Because all of these have been out before, there is education galore on the website.
We said
so
that,
literally,
didn't we?
go onto YouTube. You can find all that education on these. So you just type in what the die name is, look
says
for
on
the
the packaging.
education. You'll find people that have done different things with them. Love that you can cut them out. You can stencil through them as well. So, yeah.
Michelle
incredible.
says, beautiful as drink mats.
Yes.
What are you thinking, Michelle?
Yeah, like that.
Yvette messaged in about the Violet Studio boxes. We've still got another couple. You did it again. These are fab to take on my monthly afternoon at our local care home for the residents to get ready for Christmas. Yvette, that is a lovely idea. Do you know what?
I love that,
Buy some of these and just pop them into a local care home. Hospice or hospice shop to sell. You know, after school clubs, WI, brownies, cubs. You know, just have a coffee morning with your friends and your neighbours.
They also, when I'm sure they still do them, but you used to be able to go to a coffee morning with the kids at school and do craft sessions, and they'd just have loads of stuff on the table. You could take a bunch of cutouts of these and just let the kids stick them on everything.
Well, I tell you what, there was that 60%, by the way, once you've all checked out. Also, has anybody downloaded that lovely app that was big launch over the Coronation of the King, where it was the help out, the big help out?
Yes.
I've got the app on my phone, and if you scroll down there are so many places that would be crying out for these kind of boxes and craft supplies. So, you know, if you're feeling generous at these naughty price points, then why don't you do that and gift? And that is the sense of Christmas, isn't it? That, you know, the joy of giving. That's what Christmas is all about.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
Well, it's part of the Christmas, you know, obviously. This is unbelievable. These should be $7.99 each, and they're what, £3.19?
Wow.
Yeah, don't forget to check your baskets out, my lovelies, because that is very close to a sellout. Okay, shall we have another stocking?
Oh, I like that
Yeah.
idea, yes.
Now, we don't guarantee exactly what you're going to get in the stockings, but Deb's going to give you an idea of roughly what you're going to get. What we will guarantee is the value, okay?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping this will be as good as the first one. The value in this is certainly as good as the first one. You're getting incredible dies in here. You're likely to get like for like, so even if you might get everything I'm showing you, but if not, you'll get like for like. They are incredible. Love this one. So this was one of our pop-out dies here.
That one's $17.99 on its own, usually.
Yes, absolutely. This one here is amazing. Now, we brought out Christmas decorations last year where you can actually make your own baubles.
Nice.
Yeah, we've had a few of these, so again, could be getting that one in your basket. We are going to be popping in a Christmas creator card die. Again, these are, you know, they're highly priced, these are, to buy them. They're just beautiful, and you can use them all year round just by adding different colours, putting different flowers on them. Oh, this is snuck in. We've got, we've had one sneak in from the Christmas vintage snowman. Again, you might or might not get that, but you'll get something equivalent to that one. And then we've got another creator card die in this as well. So you're actually getting 2 creator card dies in there, likely. You've got stamp dies in there, sentiment dies in there. You've got decorations. You've got your pop-out element there of your presents, which is amazing. Yeah, that's a great bundle to have, even if you were paying the full price for it. So to have it on what I know is going to be a most incredible deal, yeah, grab those.
You know, now earlier we were saying half price is cracking. We like a half price deal.
I love a half price deal, yes.
That would take us to £35.48.
It makes you feel like you've got a bargain when you get half price.
Yeah, you do.
Don't you?
Yeah. Can I make a suggestion? Check out now. Honestly, check out now, because you're nowhere near £35.48. You're not even going to pay 30 quid. That's a promise. You're not even going to pay £30. And you know what? You're not going to pay £29.99. You're not going to pay 20 anything.
What?
For over £70 worth of value. This one here, next to me, is £17.99 on its own. So I tell you what, £17.99 on its own, that one. You're getting everything else for £2.
Oh my goodness.
Deb's just shot me the funniest look. That is a saving of £50.96, and the discount percentage-wise, 71.8%. That's the biggest saving so far.
Yeah.
And do you know what, Beryl? Yeah, buy 2. Get these for gift presents for people. You know, it might be that you're part of a craft group. Why don't you each cherry pick something, put it all into a mix, and then all choose what you fancy? Absolutely.
Everything you get in your basket, in this mystery bag, will be a die of some sort in a Christmas themed.
Or a stamp or an embossing folder.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's no consumables here. This is reuse, a die, a stamp, an embossing folder. It's not just for Christmas. Let's remember that, people. Oh, no. Right then, my lovelies, well done if you've got this. We've got one more stocking surprise from Crafter's Companion coming. We'll do that at 5:30, okay? So that we're about 3/4 of the way through. These stocking deals are not to be missed, okay? Have you got the numbers, darling? Have we got the link?
Will that be behind you?
It's behind you.
Oh,
you've got the nicest Christmas pad back here.
I know.
I hadn't seen those.
If you're going for the vintage Christmas, that's going to work amazing with the vintage Christmas.
There's the vintage snowman one here as well.
Oh, I didn't think that was
the vintage snowman one's here as well.
Know that was in stock.
Sorry, but I didn't know all this was behind me.
It really is like a treasure trove.
It is.
Yeah. These.
What's linen card? Why do we like it?
So linen cardstock is like a textured cardstock. People love it. Our Craig is his favourite. He loves the textured cardstock. It's amazing.
He said it die cuts really well.
It die cuts, it tears really well. No, that sounds really silly, but tearing it is amazing because you get this really nice sort of distressed edge look, like a vintagey look. It also, you can stamp onto it. So a textured cardstock is more textured one side and smoother on the other.
Okay.
So if you like to stamp onto it, you can stamp onto it as well. What I love about this, because it's Christmas, you've got all your Christmas colours in here. So that gorgeous, sort of really deep wine colour.
Yeah.
Then look at this, that sort of earthy colour,
cream,
which is,
isn't it?
it's absolutely stunning. Love that one. And look at that. That's, I mean, for your snowflakes. I mean, I hope you can pick it up on there, on your tellies at home. But it's almost like a silvery grey lilac colour. It's absolutely
almost like it's been snowing with that hint of blue in there as well.
Absolutely. It is just perfect. And look at this green. I love a vintage green. I think it's a really, it makes your cards look classy, especially your Christmas cards. It's a really nice one.
You've got those lovely Christmas trees earlier. Can you imagine putting them on there?
Yes, absolutely. All your die cut, your foliage, your Christmas trees,
Hollies.
That's a great set to go for.
So 4 colours, 6 of each, 24 sheets in total. Okay. Now, obviously, this is an essential. We can't go too mad on the luxury linen because it's Christmas and we're just in Christmas. We're doing Christmas and it's a Christmas A4 linen pack, so can't really do a lot on that.
Not really, no. Well, we want to give you some bargain, but cardstock actually is core, isn't it?
It's core.
It's core.
EN2, that's what people... EN2047, we don't have lots and lots and lots and lots, okay? But do you want to really know, oh, you're all right there. Come here. There you go, Flower. I was trying to get away from you, isn't it?
I was trying to bend it so you could see that texture.
Right, get ready, my lovelies. Your buy price today is $11.99. But I tell you what, though, we've just paid £3 towards your post and packaging, haven't we?
Absolutely. I think that's a really good price.
Well, percentage-wise, it's a big discount, isn't it? I mean, what percentage off is that, Kat? She's like, hang on a minute, give me a chance to work it out. Because that's still quite hefty.
It's a good amount of saving there, like that. And good quality cardstock. You can die cut it, you can use it for your card blanks, you can emboss it, which is beautiful as well, sand it back, looks amazing. So much you can do with your
That is still a 20% saving, let's not forget, on essential linen card. When you've all checked out, my lovelies, though, everybody with it in their basket, if you all check out, that's 2/3 of the stock gone. Okay, just mentioning that to you so that you don't sort of rest on your laurels, because they're not to be rested on, not safe. So £11.99, brilliant deal, Kat. 20% off. 20. Oh, there you go.
Shall I do it? I'll do it.
She tidies up as well. She's extra well. We've got to do the snowman.
Got to do the snowman.
Got to do the snowman.
Absolutely.
Because we had that lovely deal on this vintage snowman earlier, didn't we, Flower?
I'm really shocked. I
didn't think we got
genuinely didn't think these were in stock. So this is just gorgeous. So let's start the double-sided, which is the best thing about these. So what I love about these are paper pads that there's something different in every background. You can really look into them and see little snowflakes, see little sentiments.
A lot going on, isn't there?
Yeah, just beautiful. Look at that. I mean, you could just use one of those. They're like borders.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use them on your card or strips across your scrapbooking pages. They're all double-sided. They're beautiful. They've got the most amazing colours in there. And if you've gone for that vintage collection, vintage snowman. Look at that. You've got your card fronts on there. Amazing. If you've gone for your home for Christmas, you've got your card blanks. You could just stick one of them on your card blank and you're ready to go. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those trees. And look at, I mean, that is so amazing. I mean, there's musical notes in the background there. You've got snowflakes in there. Absolutely incredible. I love double-sided pads. You've got some more toppers there as well. Absolutely beautiful. 180 GSM. I think you're getting 36 sheets, I believe, in this as well.
And that's your full 12 by 12 inch, isn't it?
Which is going to go a long way.
$14.99. So if you weren't watching earlier and you want to nip back to the website, we did have a deal on the vintage snowman dies and stamps as well. That was an epic saving. So 20% of this is just checked out already.
Not surprised.
Yeah, it's an amazing deal. If you want to go back, can we just check online, Kat, in a moment and see if we've got any of that other deal left? Thank you, sweethearts. That's another 20% saving.
Yeah.
We do have some, yes. So the vintage snowman earlier on, we had, there was, what, I'm trying to remember what was in, have I got it here? 87 elements.
It's right in front of me here.
Oh, there you go,
Yeah, all
87
those
elements.
cards there.
So these are the cards, these are the lovely stamps and dies and sentiments and things that you're getting with the vintage snowman collection. 20% off on the paper pad. Yeah, so if I just grab these here, look, and just show you, just quickly.
You're getting there.
That embossing folder. This is if you go back, we go back and get the deal with the vintage snowman earlier. You're getting that stamp set there to create those. We're just going to pop those graphics back on. You get those as, oh, sorry, Kat, I thought that's what you said. That's the stamps again. Then you're going into the dies where you can actually build a scene. I'll just show you all of those with the snowman. This is going to go beautifully with that designated pad. You've got all those dies. There are some that have fallen off, but you do get them all. You've got those as well with the dies and the stamps. I mean, it's an absolutely epic...
Oh, and your sentiments.
Oh, yes, sorry, my love. And your sentiments. OK, now we've got one more paper pad in the hour. Now, it's been on pre-order, so 10% of the stock has already gone. It's the 'Tis the Season, which is beautiful.
Oh, it is beautiful.
There you go.
Oh, this is so lovely. I mean, going for both of these, they're both going to work with your vintage snowman. This is much more, it's like a classic.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. Toppers again in there. So if you just want your 6x6 toppers on top of your cards, you've got that. This is very vintagey. It's got that really beautiful designs. Love that you can snip into these papers. It's your 12x12, double-sided. Lots of different ways you can use them. I mean, obviously, if you're a scrapbooker, you'll be in your element for doing these because they are absolutely beautiful. But look at those colour tones. They're quite muted. You've got those gorgeous mossy greens. You've got the golds in there. Those sort of pale blues and those deep reds.
Look at the birds there.
I know, look at those. Absolutely amazing. Such a beautiful pad. You've got some smaller toppers in there as well. Absolutely love this paper pad. If you want one to go for, that's going to go for all your Christmas needs, that is absolutely beautiful.
Can you give me that code one more time, sweetie? Because I can't always... Yeah. Got it, lovely, thank you. We've just matched the price, another 20% saving there, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. 32 sheets, 12x12 inch. Grab what you can while it's available because we are very, very, very busy. The whole show is on pre-order. Don't worry about what the prices are until they come in because the price that comes in, the lowest price is what you have to part with. There's no...
I was just looking at the time. I can't believe
I know,
the time's
hour's gone already. Yeah. Right, now we've got a 12-piece now, haven't we, my lovelies?
Oh, these are amazing. Yeah, show the boards first.
Yeah.
Zena. You show the boards,
Oh, here we go then, lovely.
Because they are stunning. I mean, these are creator cards. There is so much you can do with them. They are magnificent dies. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah.
We've never had these on air before.
No, we
here.
haven't. And these sold out really quick last year. So they've obviously found some more of these ones. They're amazing.
Snow. So they're these decorative frames.
They are.
That's the falling snow one.
They come with two frames. So you've got an outside frame. So if you want to cut out that whole topper, you can. But if you want to cut it into a card blank at the front, you can do that without cutting it all out. They're amazing. I love these ones.
And you get your sentiments, wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends and fun. So that's that.
Yeah.
Then we've got Stars of Wonder, Star of Night. Look at that, for that beautiful follow the star. I mean, that's very traditional, but yet sort of bought contemporary as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But having those sentiments, the font in the sentiments are beautiful, but normally you sort of try to find sentiments to go with things like this. You've got everything in one. You create the card, you stamp in the middle, and you've got a beautiful card. Think of stenciling them. You can use all your inks in the background. There's so much you can do with them.
They're supposed to be $16.99 each, but do we all think that it's the most wonderful time of year, Christmas in June?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Love that one.
Look at the tree and the baubles.
Yeah, it's very decorative,
the bows and, oh my goodness me. Absolutely. What should we deck the halls? Da, 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 da. Bit of Christmas foliage.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, that's just dying to be paper pieced or coloured
yes,
in, isn't it?
absolutely. Yeah.
We've got some nice samples in a minute, don't worry. Deb is primed and ready to... right, dashing through the snow. You're getting all of these in this collection. Da, 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 da. We're getting some free singing here off Debbie as well. Now, how
I love
about
a sing-song.
what? Ding dong merrily on high then.
Ding dong merrily on high.
Do, 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 do. And that's that one there, which is absolutely stunning. Again, oh, I love that. I think that's my favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. And what I love about these, especially that one, you've got 2 different corner dies if you just split that in half.
Yeah.
So you can use that. You could have 2 on one side, and it's just lovely. I love that one.
Should we see some samples?
Let's definitely do that. Yes, the samples are gorgeous. Look at this. If you want to just keep it simple, an inked background, stamp that in the middle, looks beautiful. If you want to do something really special, use your glitter card, paper piece you were saying about. Look at that, back in. That looks absolutely
nice with the music
gorgeous.
in the background as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
really lovely. Cutting it a couple of times and making a sort of decoupage along the bottom. Can you see the 3D element of that? Isn't it gorgeous? I love that one.
Look
Absolutely
at the dashing,
beautiful.
look at the word.
Yeah, I mean, everything matches. In fact, the font goes with all the swells
Doesn't
in
it?
the actual design. Look at that one. I mean, that's your
my
paper
goodness.
piece in at its best, isn't it? Absolutely
And we've never had these on
beautiful.
HobbyMaker before, so this is the first chance we've been able to get them in a sale as well.
Yeah, that one looks like a tile, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one. In fact, if you put that onto some acetate, you can make your own placemats for your drinks.
Nice for
couldn't you?
box lids, that as well, really nice.
And a shaker card one. Look at that. I mean, absolutely stunning. Love this one.
Now, normally Kat likes to tease you a little bit and put different clocks in and different amounts. She said, we haven't got time now, we've got to go straight to your sale price, okay? Which I think some of it might suit, some of you might just give me the price that I'm going to pay. CF2027, 60% saving coming your way. Get ready for that. All
Look
of those.
at that price.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those.
That's amazing.
£6.66 each.
I feel like we're giving these away today.
Well, we are practically, aren't we? 2 dies and your sentiment stamp in every pack. Oh, that's epic.
I mean, I'd be paying £6 something for my sentiment stamp.
Yeah,
Amazing.
exactly. We're at £39.99, £6.66, a very devilish of a price. CF2027, and do you know what? I hope some of you have been working out what you've saved as you've gone along.
Let us know.
I hope you do. I mean, in the first stocking, you saved £31.96. In the second stocking, you saved £50. So that's, what, 82 quid straight away in the first 2 stockings. And in about 20 minutes' time, at hour, when you see what I mean, we have saved the best till last, quite frankly. When you see the actual stocking deal number 3, you will be shocked. It is a shocking stocking. Shocking stocking.
I'm grabbing another.
Oh, now that's a big old stash.
This one. I don't even know how they found stock for this one. If they have, you are so lucky. You are in for a treat on this one. Look at all that that we can see on there,
Wow.
Zena. They are. This is beautiful.
Do you want to do the boards first?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. These are incredible. So absolutely gorgeous. This die is amazing. And I mean it's amazing because it has 2 outside cutting edges plus your one that goes inside. So if you want to just cut that in the front of a card, you can. If you want to use the edge dies, you can edge on your side, or you can cut out the whole Cricut card. That is beautiful. That's just one of the elements.
I think the start price is really good.
I know, absolutely, absolutely.
Before
When
the
you
sale.
see what you're getting, this, I would say if there's any Christmas kit you want to get, this is the one. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at the snowflakes in
wow.
here. Look at all of those. You need a good comprehensive snowflake collection. These are the ones for you. Embellishments, absolutely amazing. Cut and emboss folder. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. All that foliage around the outside. Now you're going to love this one.
Yeah.
You're going to love this one. Look at that one. Absolutely beautiful. It's an amazing stamp set, embossing. The stamps in here are amazing. Now you get the large word in here. This Christmas one, I use these all the time.
Do you?
All the time. Whenever I think, oh, I just want to put Christmas on my card, I just get this.
Oh, and do
this
all those
sent
go
out.
with it?
And all of those go with them. So you
clever.
can wishing you a Merry Christmas. I can't see the rest.
Wishing you a joyous Christmas and a Happy New Year. Wishing you with all the trimmings.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
and all the
Christmas filled with the warmth, the family, friends, and fun. And Christmas is better when we are together.
Absolutely, all mix and match. Now, the great thing about this collection is
And the
you've
magic of
got.
Christmas never ends. I couldn't read that one.
Look at these.
Did you get this as well?
Edible dies with it, yes. You get all of these, I'm going to show you. These just tell you your card straight away. Just some nice papers, a ribbon, they're done. These are edible dies. Happy Christmas, beautiful. Happy holidays.
Oh, so
love
that's really
that one.
popular, especially
yeah,
in the States,
and it
isn't it?
literally, look, just cuts into the top of your card.
Oh, how
Can put them
lovely.
anywhere, create apertures,
Nice and gift
and merry
bags.
and bright. You get all 3 of those in that collection as well. These are just stunning. It's a
Shall I get some
stunning
stamp-
collection.
Oh, do you want to see
yes.
that Christmas tree, look?
I know, look at that. Oh, no, it's there.
Oh!
Forgot about that. I didn't even realise that was in there, Kat. There is
show you-
faux snow in here. Faux snow.
Snow in a bag?
The whole bag, that comes
I didn't even know that existed.
Oh, you will love this. So it's really fluffy, and you won't believe me, but this is made out of plastic.
Really?
It's recycling the plastic, so it's shaving it so finely that it's the stuff. Do you know? I don't know if anyone knows this, but in coats that are warm, like sleeping bags, this is what they put in them now to recycle the plastic. They
really?
shave the plastic right down to fibres.
Did you get that as well?
And look, I'll just open it a little bit.
feel it?
Yeah, just so you can feel it, because you won't believe me. Look how soft it
Oh,
is.
it's really soft.
Yeah,
Oh, it's really
soft, and it's brilliant. You just
And
use
it looks like
you just use your tacky glue, literally, put your tacky glue on, let it dry for about 30 seconds to a minute, apply your snow. It's amazing. I can't believe this is in there.
No, they're my lovelies. If you want extras of that, we have got another bundle coming up with Christmas.
like it.
In fact, do you want to see some of the Christmas inner shaker card? So there's the Christmas tree, look. And then I'll show you the shaker. That's so beautiful. And then look, this is the snow, look. Hang on. Look. Look, with some sequins, look.
Yep,
And it really looks like snow.
it's amazing.
This is just, again, the price is going to come straight in. I'm just showing you some of the amazing designs from the epic Crafter's Companion. Oh, the snow's got up my nose. Crafter's Companion, wonderful creations. There you go, and they're beautiful. Wow, it just shows how you can use that lovely cardstock that we've just had as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Really is lovely.
Right, 30 elements.
£30, wow.
£30, that's £1 an element. Should be £87.91.
That's crazy. Wow.
That is over 65% off, and only one item there is consumables, and that's the snow. We've never had this bundle on air before. There's one of the edgeables, look, with the Happy Christmas on the top. How fab does that sound? You've
Just
got
amazing.
the builder wreath die in there as well to give you that lovely effect. That
It's
beautiful-
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that just for that Christmas tree. I mean, look at that tree.
20% gone. Okay, nearly 30% has gone.
Embossing folder.
That is beautiful. I love that.
So nice,
I'd buy
isn't
it
it?
just for that. I love that. That's my favourite thing in there.
So nice.
Yeah,
So
$29.99. Oh, I'll tell you what. Do you know what? Are you having a lovely time? You get some really good bargains here. Ah.
This has been one amazing Christmas bargain show.
Oh, we need to get through all of this, don't we? Oh, I'll tell you what goes up your nose. Should we have some more snow? Shall we?
That one. Oh my goodness, really?
In what, this
Wow.
one? Is this the one we're doing now?
So this, just that. 3 packs of that.
What, we're just going to do 3 packs of it in a deal?
That's amazing.
Oh, okay. So 3 packs of the faux snow. Say again, love. Yeah, sorry, love. 50 grams in each. Faux snow, frosty and bright faux snow. So that's going to be 150 grams in of faux snow. Oh. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. It's proper gone up my nose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. So I think are we at something like daft like, what? Yeah, $14.99 a bag, isn't it?
Which
that's
is
what we
good.
should, no, that's what we should be.
Yeah.
But the price we're going to is the daft one. We're going to a very daft price, okay, my lovelies? Are you like me? Did you know faux snow existed for card making? I didn't know that. I'd never heard of that. So OU2057, give it a try, my lovelies. So $14.99 per pack. How about buy one, get two free? I say you buy one.
You get two free.
Two free. Two free.
Oh.
It should be $14.99 each. Or they're £5 each. You know, think about, and again, think about dressing your table Christmas Day, your home decor, your windows and things. Nice little scene. You might be building like a nice nativity. You might want a bit of.
Well, I'm thinking for 3 bags of that. Do you know how much you pay for those snow trees? You could just put your own glue on them and stick your own snow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Faux snow on them.
Get a load of
cost
twigs,
a fortune.
cover them in glue.
Yeah, dip them in there.
The job done.
It'd be
Brilliant.
amazing. Love that.
$14.99. Now 20% has checked out already.
I'm not surprised. People love faux snow. In Craftland, it is just perfect. If you're gonna craft with the kids with it, just be careful though, because they will get it everywhere.
Absolutely. So we're looking for RE 2018.
Oh, what are we looking for? What's the? Oh, that's this one here.
Got it there, darling. Oh, great.
Yes.
Now we are going through these as quick.
I'll take that.
There you go. Right.
Oh my God, I don't think I've ever had a show where we've had so much to show you. Yeah, so many. This is
brilliant.
A great kit, this is.
Do that one and I'll hold these.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to show you this one straight away. It's our Robin Redbreast. What a die to have. I mean, this is beautiful. Again, there's loads of tutorials. I know all the team have used this die, especially our Corinne. It was one of her favourites at Christmas last year. Look at that. I mean, it is just stunning. Great for colouring, great for using your inks, great for stenciling. It's a really beautiful die. What about a cut and emboss folder? I love this one. This is great for like our American friends for Thanksgiving. Great to use all your sort of foliage on. Just an all-round really beautiful cut and emboss folder. We've then got amazing stamp and dies in this collection. These are just stunning. Look at that. I mean, it really is stunning. We've then got another one here, which is your candles. If you love colouring, this is definitely the kit for you, because you can just colour to your heart's content, create the most amazing things. It's your cardinal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your bird here, so absolutely stunning. Look at that. I mean, I can't believe we've got all of these still in stock. So amazing. And then our last one is a little Robin Redbreast in the reef. And you're getting all sentiments with every single one. I mean, look at that.
Yes.
You could just make the
Stunning.
most stunning cards with these, and I think it's a great set to have. But for me, that is got to be just the most amazing die. And it's, again, these are not your consumables. These are going to last you a very, very long time.
Let's put that there again so you can say how fabulous. I mean, when you have the Christmas advert from all the big department stores that gets released every year, there's always a lovely robin in them.
There is, always. Yeah, always. It's strange, isn't it? Because robins are around all year, but it really is associated so much with Christmas, and it is just such a beautiful bird. And to make your Christmas cards out of it, look at that. I just love that die.
I also I like that thing
die.
as well. I've got a piece of artwork in my utility room that I bought at a craft fair, with all in like felt with a robin, and it says that a robin is always near when a loved one is near, isn't it? So that's a nice, people feel that, my friend, every time she sees a robin, she says her mum's name. She goes, hello, Gladys. And it makes her think of her mum,
Yeah, it does. A lot of people do that. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. So £61.94. We're only just over 5 minutes away from the final stocking surprise as well. RE2018, get ready for this, because I think we've set the scene so far over the last sort of hour and 20 minutes, haven't we?
I think you could safely check out with anything in the show and know that you're going to get a good deal.
Absolutely. RE201, $29.99.
But all of these, again, just incredible value.
Non-consumable again, all to be used year after year. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. £4.99 each.
Crazy.
The robin, now let's just mention, you know the robin that we all love that Deb just showed? That is £14.99 on its own.
Yeah. That's half the value, and you've still got all those others to go.
Absolutely. Brilliant. 20 elements, so they're just over £1 each. Awesome. Well done, everybody. RE2018. Okay. Right, should we do the nesting dies next? There you
We'll
go. Let's do swapsy swapsy. I'll get this one set up. So this is the last one that we do before we come to the. Let me get your boards for you, my lovely girl. Before we get to the big final surprise stocking. Okay. These are lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, if there was a set of nesting dies to go for, especially for Christmas, these are it. They are gorgeous. What I love about these the most, if you're getting different designs and different sizes, so you're getting your elongated ones, so these have been specifically made for your sort of longer cards, and then you've got your square ones as well. Look at that.
Oh,
now this one, look at that wreath. These are individual dies that cut that out. That wreath will go all year round. That's absolutely stunning.
Look at that. Look at that.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Another one there, so you've got your 6x6 die set. Another beautiful design. Look at that in all white.
Sorry.
I love a white on white. Looks absolutely
lovely, doesn't
beautiful.
it?
Yeah, it's almost like a faux embossed detail.
Do you mind me putting these at
No,
the same
not
time?
at all.
I
I
think
love
it helps
that.
to see, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
thank you.
I've got beautiful baubles. So we're going to our 5x6 or 4x6 here now. Another gorgeous design. And you're getting embellishment dies with each one of these. So the middle one, you're getting those baubles. And then we've got our sparkling snowflake as well. So gorgeous. Have we not got one for each one? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I might be missing the odd one.
But look at the snowflake detail around the edges of those. It's
Look how much metal there is.
I know. They're just amazing. Just absolutely
Oh my goodness.
amazing.
4 dies in each. And I tell you what, do have, so if you get to the longer ones, which one's that one? Let's have a little look. Oh, that's the one with, yep. So if you look at, is that
The holly and berries.
that one?
Yes, holly and berries.
Let's put it the right way up, hang on, there you go.
How gorgeous is that? Absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Starry Night, which
let me
has
show
got
you this
the,
one's
yeah, it's
beautiful.
so lovely. And the Starry Night one is the one that you could use for any occasion.
Totally agree.
Everything, like whether you've passed your driving test,
Yep.
maybe, any celebration because the
Graduation.
stars. Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. Yeah,
Lots
it's
of
just
exams,
beautiful.
your GCSEs, your A-levels,
Yep,
your
absolutely.
university. I found that.
And they can go any way.
Now, the 6x4s are supposed to be £12.99 each. And then these DL ones... Sorry, the DL is £14.99. Sorry, you cut out. And the squares are £14.99 as well. So that all adds up to £85.94. Okay? Right then, we are, for anybody just joining us, we are in an almighty Clear the Decks Christmas sale with Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, it's
And
definitely a Christmas clear out, that's for sure.
It's epic. Okay, now the thing is, Crafter's Companion are bringing brand new Christmas collections
Yes.
soon, hence why they need some space. So could you help them by just checking everything else, please? I mean, there's no date on these. It's not like it's a, you know, like sometimes when they've made one of those department store bears and it's got the year on the
Yep.
on the paw, and you're like, oh dear.
Yes.
They're not going to shift them, are they? We haven't got any of that issue here because there's nothing that's dated. Nothing's
No,
going to
not
go
at
off.
all.
Nothing's going to expire or
Yep.
wilt
Yep.
or fade.
No, not at all. Everything's usable. Everything is going to be making your Christmas cards out of, your Christmas makes, your Christmas decorations, your Christmas gift giving, and also presents.
Yeah.
You know, not just making your gifts, but actually giving these as presents. That tombola we were talking about, you know.
Because as well, we don't just want one Christmas collection, because every time we make Christmas cards, we want each year to be different, don't
Yes,
we?
absolutely.
So you've
Yeah.
got to have variety, haven't you?
Look at that price.
$29.99.
For six of these.
That's a £5 a pack, isn't it? Or $4.99.
No.
And some of these should be $14.99 each. And also, this is a 24-piece collection, so they're just over £1 each. Those elements in there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
deal.
crazy. That is a really unbelievable deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another 65% saving
Wow.
on cats. Oh, do you know what? I don't know who's put this together, this show, but
Well, I think we can thank them.
we do need to thank them. We have no, you know, I mean, goodness gracious me, this is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it is
Brilliant.
amazing. I love bargains, but for me, we and all the team will say it, the one thing we can't be without is a good set of nesting dies.
Yeah.
So have a good set of Christmas nesting dies for £4 a pack. Is that, I mean...
Love.
Yeah, that's a
Bonkers.
steal,
Absolutely
an absolute
bonkers.
steal.
Okay, now 30% of that one has already checked out. Don't forget, a lot of this is on a pre-order on the web at the moment. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, go and have a look what's there, get it in your basket. How many more prices have we got to get down, Kat? I mean, there's still a lot on there, isn't there? Oh, I tell you what we might do, just because of time, because what we don't want to do, and Kat's made a really good point, our producer, just said there's no way that we're going to have opportunities like this. If we don't get them on air, she's going to make them web exclusive, so you can still get them on the web.
Amazing.
Yep. There's some gilding flake deals, there's some tool deals on there as well, there's some paper and card deals on there. So if you want to go ahead and get those gilding flakes and the cardstock and things, we'll make that. Are they at the right price, darling? They're going down, the gilding flakes. And the spray, oh, you've got some glossy highlights. Oh, they're all going down, all the cardstock, everything. Okay, shall we do the final surprise stocking?
Oh, let's do it, yes.
This has the biggest value and the biggest saving of all three stockings. It should set you back £101.90. All of you have already checked out. Don't worry, not one of you ladies is going to pay, because it's all ladies at the moment, not one of you, very savvy shoppers, not one of you will pay anywhere near that.
And again, this is a mystery. So these might be the things you get. They might not be, but they'll be like for like or equivalent to. But you are getting that value's worth, and that's what you have to keep in mind. We've put, I know it's incredible, isn't it? We're putting extra bits from our Violet Studio in there. We've got some of
stickers?
the stickers in there.
Oh.
So.
Nice.
Absolutely amazing.
Yep.
We've got some edgeable dies from the Frosty and Bright there. We've got some amazing dies and stamps. Just lots and lots dies and stamps. We've got embossing, we've got die cutting, we've got embellishments in this one. It really is absolutely amazing. There's just so much in this one. Yeah, we've definitely, I sort of try and balance. We've put extra bits in here, and
You're
but
doing
again,
a brilliant job, by the way.
and there's also some card blanks as well, so additional sort of card blanks, maybe. I love that it is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, there will
love
be...
the fact that you'll get all different bits in there. But what
it
I know,
all adds up to the value,
it all adds up to
Yeah.
the value, and I absolutely know you will not be disappointed
chance.
with the items
not
that
possible.
are in here. Yeah, they're incredible, absolutely incredible.
Now, Crafter's Companion Christmas elements in there, whether that be stamps, dies, embossing folders, card blanks and envelopes and stickers and washi tape and pom-poms, all sorts. Now, it'll add up to £101.90. The lovely thing is, everything we've shown you so far, I'm pretty confident in saying there isn't a single thing in any of these stockings that you won't want to use.
Yes.
Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
There's
yeah,
nothing
absolutely.
sort of like, you know, like when they send you the coffee offer, the capsules,
Yeah.
and they're all decaf and you don't drink decaf. That's a pointless offer. Because I'm going to have to give them away to somebody. Do you want these? They're decaf. No, I don't, thanks. I want coffee. So that's pointless to me. It's not an offer.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
They've got a load of decaf. They can't shift.
Yeah, and the only comparison of that, I would say, is you might get one or two that you might already have in your stash that you bought last year. Well, then you've got a nice gift to give to somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, prepare yourselves, my lovelies. Can I just, I'm willing to say, everybody on the right-hand side of our call screen there, and it's a big old call screen list, is going to think, oh, I wish I'd checked out when it was on pre-order. Okay, because this isn't going to 50 quid. Yeah, that's the biggie. Do you know what you're saving there? £71.91p. Kat just said £71.91.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't come anywhere near that money. That's yours. Yeah, it stays in your bank account. Do you know what as well? Think about this, right? Do me a favour. If you've never gone in for our share you makes, right? Do me a favour. Photograph any card or bag or gift box or MDF or anything you've made with HobbyMaker products across any brand, right? Photograph it, email it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do it before this Saturday, somebody at 7 o'clock will win £100 credited to their HobbyMaker account.
Oh,
this coming Saturday, the 24th at 7 p.m, one of you will win £100. And do you know what? I'm just adding this up here, right? For less than £65, you can have all 3 stockings.
Wow. Yeah,
and
how much would that
what's
be?
that? That's over £150 saved, if my maths is correct. I reckon for less than £65, you're saving over £217.
Wow.
So do you know what? Grab that. One of you is going to win that £100, but you won't win it if you haven't sent an email in with a photograph. We don't comment. We don't go, oh, could have done that better. There's none of that. We don't pick what we think, because you know you can't say something is and every card is brilliant.
Oh, and I genuinely
no card is bad.
think that, yeah, because you've made it.
Yeah, every card made by hand, handcrafted, is lovely. Every single card.
Yeah,
you might give yourself a hard time and
absolutely.
go, oh, I could have done that better and it meant to be this, but nobody knows but you. Nobody. Brilliant. Sorry, Kat, did you say that again, sweetie? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
There it is.
Oh, it's right in front of us. Right.
I knew I'd seen it.
I'm having a
I'm
lovely time
having a
with
lovely
you.
time, absolutely.
You know what? I'm being funny. It's nice for us to give these deals away to you because it makes us feel nice, doesn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely. You're going to love these.
Oh, look.
Oh. Right, you get dies in here. These are like bauble die sets. So you get the bauble dies, which are these ones here. So they cut out like that globe element. We've then got the bauble one, so it cuts out that bauble. I know, look at that. And then we're giving you all the stamps in this one, which create all the different images inside. These are just beautiful. You're getting images to cut in, and you're also getting silhouette images like this one, where you could just use them on your everyday cards. But ones like this, look at this. Absolutely amazing. No, you don't have to buy anything else. You've got all these. The amount of stamps that you've got in this set are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, look at that. Just beautiful.
I like that combined with the bauble. That's nice.
It's so nice,
yeah, I like
isn't
that.
it? And I just love the silhouette ones. So this one's your animal ones. You've got your polar bear there. You've got Santa's sleigh. You've got your penguins. Oh, look, kissing penguins. That's that one here. That's the kissing penguins. Look. Oh, is that the same one?
Penguins, yeah.
Oh, it's the same. I've got 2 there.
Kissy.
And then the other one is your more traditional nativity
Oh, yeah, but
set
look
there
at
as
this.
well.
That's the first one I saw.
Yeah, so lovely.
59 stamps and 2 dies.
Yeah, beautiful.
You can use the stamps on their own. You can build a scene. You can use them with the dies. Oh my goodness, that is brilliant.
They are amazing.
Oh my goodness me! Wow, what an epic collection.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
£55.92. 61 elements into. They're not even £1 an element already.
No.
So we're already doing well, aren't we? Don't forget, keep an eye on that website. Keep checking out. Keep snaffling these bargains. There's no point us having them, giving you the opportunity to... I can't wait to get off and get shopping, to be honest. Yeah, my credit card's going to take a right bashing later. But it's not that. It's actually, it's how much you save. That's the joy of spending through a Crafter's Companion sale, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Knowing that you haven't paid... Because How many times have you rang a friend or a family member when you found a really good bargain and you banged on
Oh,
about
I do it all the time.
You do, don't
I
you?
take a picture, go, look what I found.
I rang my friend up to say 2 cases of Desperados and that's a 20 quid. Go get them, go. It's one of them. It's a nice feeling. This is other supermarkets and beers are apparently available. But this is, honestly, I think this is one of the most phenomenal sales shows you've ever done.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's been incredible. Offers that I never thought. I thought we'd do a half price. In fact, I don't know where I've read. I thought it was a half price sale. So absolutely, smash that.
Look at that.
Wow.
61 elements for £31.49.
When you think of how many stamps you get in there, that's incredible.
And do you know what? If you like these animals, I mean, there's oxen, there's camels, there's penguins, there's...
So many.
Brilliant.
And what I love about them is, yes, you can do them in the ball. Did she just say that?
Should I tell you what she did? Should I tell you what our producer just did? Deb was talking, that's why she stopped. And she went, and that's not your price? That's what she did.
Did you see that?
We're already saving you 43%. But,
Yeah.
oh, dear. Sorry, Dan.
Deary me.
I mean, absolutely brilliant. Epic. So if you like baubles, your robins, your camels, your 3 wise men, your Joseph and Mary and baby Jesus and the donkey and the oxen, and I mean, who doesn't want kissing penguins? It's Father Christmas in his sleigh, Christmas trees, baubles, snow globes, robins, pillar boxes, £22.30. Could you divide that by 61, please, Kat? Oh, yeah, the phone's just rang. She's in big fat trouble.
Yeah, I was just thinking that she's in trouble. Yeah, the phone's just gone.
Right, every item in there is 36p.
Wow.
36p.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And so good. These are going to be beautiful. If you make for charity, what a great lot of cards you could be making for these.
Absolutely.
They are so beautiful.
I mean, look at that. Jimmy, just
Yeah,
going to hold them up
absolutely.
again so you can see them. There's your traditional look. Peace on earth, oh holy night. You've got your sentiments as well. We've got may all your Christmas wishes come true, let it snow. You've got the igloo, you've got polar bears, Father Christmas, Christmas trees. You've even got Australian Christmas trees, look, even better. And then you've got, there you go, look, your snowmen, your sleigh, your Christmas trees, your reindeers, your houses. Happy Christmas. And
yeah, all your sentiments on there as well.
Think of the storybooks you can build, the cards, the
yes.
scenes, the side scenes.
Absolutely.
You got the Christmas. You got all trees look as well, not just for Christmas. You know, you got all those lovely. I mean, those trees there look nice, aren't they? Look.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Those,
And because these are small images as well, the colourable ones are going to be great for the kids to do. They won't get bored because they're smaller images to colour in.
I mean, what did you say, pennies wise? Did you say 60 something? 36 pence for that die. 36 pence for that die. Hey, you could use that for Movember.
Well, I thought that looked like Santa Claus with headphones.
It does, doesn't it? And then more penguins, all of that for £22.37. Do you know what? Do me a favour. I do appreciate that there is a thing called the World Wide Web, but don't bother yourself with it because you ain't going to get that nowhere else, are you? Nowhere else. Brilliant. Is it Janet? What'd she say? Wow. Thank you. I've been looking for Nativity stamps. I've got this, Janet. Wow. Pleasure.
Amazing.
Absolute pleasure,
Perfect.
flower. Well done. Oh, it's me neighbour. I only walked in a few minutes ago. Where you been? And wondering if I've come through the door to a different dimension. What are you doing? Mad prices. Yes, this is
What
like
are we
Narnia, but without the Wicked Witch. Yeah. Oh, is that this one? The Dining Boss one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, that's, oops, a daisy. That's just gone on the floor, but I'll go and grab that in a minute. Now, this is our last Violet Studio box deal.
Yeah.
Now, this is a little bit more expensive than the previous ones. Its start price is £24.99, but don't let that worry you. Just bear with us.
Yeah, don't let it worry you at all. And I would say if you could stretch your pennies to go for all of these boxes,
Totally agree.
you've got your Christmas covered. Again, they are amazing. You've got extra ribbons again in here. Look at all those beautiful ribbons. You've got your gems in there, which are amazing. Now look at this embossing folder.
Yeah.
The embossing folder is absolutely
Driving home for Christmas.
It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Again, using your ink pads, using your letterpress techniques, just just put it onto some black cardstock and put gold gilding wax on it. It's going to be amazing. Got another one here, sentiment one. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Love that little sing song. You've got dies in this one, so these are amazing. So these are great for all your embellishments. Look at that.
Oh,
You've got a Merry
nice.
Christmas die. That is a great little one that cuts out. So your little toppers that you come out of that is amazing.
Your middies and your minis
It
and all
will,
that, won't
yeah.
it?
If you've got the Gemini Mini, that will
Yeah.
fit through there perfectly. You've got your little Christmas trees in there as well. Love this little die set. It's a great one to have.
Tags again,
Yeah,
maker tags.
and it's great again for kids crafting, so you can craft with the kids.
I mean, the summer holidays are coming up. You may as well make for the Christmas holidays, mightn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
summer holidays.
Little boys and girls are going to love this, creating their own little car. Look at that. You've got your wheels, you've got your presents there on top of the car, you've got your little car. That's a great little die set to go for. You've got your card blanks in there as well. All those different
how many you
colours
got,
again.
darling?
With those envelopes are absolutely amazing.
8
But I
pack
just
of
love...
cards and envelopes in different colours. All right, my lovelies? Right, so $24.99. $24.99 on that deal, my lovelies. Okay? The violet boxes have been absolutely epic. We reckon the boxes alone with a lovely car on the front should be about a £5. Now, when we have had this box on air once before, actually.
Oh, okay.
Once we went to how much? $19.99.
Which is good.
Well, that's 20% off.
Yeah, that's good. Really good.
That's 20% off.
For all them dies, embossing folders, ribbons, cards, amazing, gems.
Is that a stamp or an embossing folder? Sorry, I can't
Embossing
tell.
folder.
It's an embossing
Yeah,
folder.
it's an embossing folder.
Oh
It's a
my
great one,
days!
isn't it?
Look at that.
$14.99.
That's a tenner
Wow.
off. That's a tenner saved.
Yeah,
A
that's
tenner
so
would have
good.
bought one of the other Violet Studio boxes. With the tenner you just saved on there, have one of the other Violet Studio boxes, if there's any left online.
I mean, look at the die sets that you're getting in there.
That's amazing.
Just the die sets in themselves.
And
That's
they're all
worth
fun and
more
lovely
than
and proper.
$14.99.
They're not like niche.
No.
what I
I've not
mean?
seen ones like this before though, so I think they're niche in the respect that I wouldn't be able to find dies where you can build them up like this.
I know, but what I mean
Amazing.
is, like if it was like a camper van and you haven't got a camper van.
Yes, I know what
Do
you
you
mean.
know what I
yes.
mean? And it's like, yeah, it's nice, but I don't know anybody with a camper van. Whereas, most of us have a Christmas tree. Most of us have got a car.
Yep.
Most of us like the snow. Most of us buy presents. And most of us say Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's kind of covered.
So much so.
Yeah.
Love that. I mean, just being able to do these, set of ribbons in there,
Yeah.
so being able to create with those.
But like we said,
Your
they're perfect
gems.
size for the tags, those Christmas trees, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And your card blanks on top of that.
Yeah, 8 pack of cards in different colours and envelopes. You want it,
amazing.
Denny?
No, not again. That really threw me, that
a
one.
naughty little elf in there, that cat. £12. She's halved it. That's half price.
Wow.
Oh, you absolute legend. £12.50.
That's amazing.
And don't worry if you've already checked out, because everybody pays. We will charge each of you £12.50. Nobody gets. It's like, that horrible thing. I'm not having to stand behind. So let's pretend Deb's that lady in the shop that's always there with the whoops. That it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon in the supermarket, and they're whoops, and you go, I'll have that then, thanks. And then they're whoop, I'll have that then, thanks. There's none of that. There's none of that embarrassment. You can just have the whoops-a-daisy without any of that. Without any of that. You haven't got to hang around like a bad smell. £12.50 OS 2053. 2 embossing folders, 3 sets of dies, and those ribbons for £12.50. Half the
that's
stock is checked
amazing.
out, understandably. Okay, that's as of now. Once you all check out your baskets, I reckon 3/4 is gone.
That's incredible. That's a great box to go for, that one. Love that.
Look at these. You've got what are these?
Oh,
Ooh.
yes.
You what, Kat? Can we do those HY 2008?
Oh, I love them.
She said we can do it. Or do you want the sleevey
So
sleevey for
them
that?
ones are good for your gilding flakes.
Oh, yeah, because there's no gilding flakes on the web, isn't there? Right, hang on a second. Let me get these ready. Let me get the boards ready. Oh, these are good, aren't? Oh, these are nice.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Oh, I like them.
So these have all, the boards have all been done with the gilding flakes on top, but you can use so much more on these. You could use your faux snow on them.
Oh.
So you could have literally
The one that we just
snowed
buy
snowflakes.
one, get two free.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can use that. Glitters.
Yeah.
You can use anything that you can sprinkle onto something that's sticky. So your embossing powder, emboss them. You've got their little tiled effects.
Lovely.
And your gilding flakes are just amazing. You've got your Heavenly Angel. I mean, look at them. Absolutely beautiful.
And the Northern Star look that lights the way,
Yeah.
the doves.
Then our Yuletide presents. Now these they're foam and they're all double-sided, so you can stick them down and then you apply whatever medium on the top.
They look like that before they're done. Does that make sense? So they kind of, you probably can't see, but they are
They're all
in
die
there.
cut.
They are die cut. You can't see it. No, I think you'd have to come in a bit, really. But yeah, they're a bit difficult to see. But anyway, that's what they look like.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, they're supposed to be $4.99 each. So in the baubles, you get 72 foam embellishments. In the snowflakes, you get 33. Thanks, Kat. In the angels, you get 51. And in the presents, you get 48. That's 216 foam embellishments. I think that's going to be superb.
So amazing, isn't it?
Should be £19.96. That's amazing.
That is very good.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
I'm happy
absolutely.
to pay that.
And again, I know we keep bringing the kids into it, but it is coming up to the summer holidays.
Yep.
They're going to love these. Can you imagine? I mean, messy crafting at its best.
And the thing is, if you've got something like that, they're not overwhelming big projects to get people. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes, if we are going for the younger crafters here, just for the summer holidays, just for a moment, when it's not targeted at them, just giving an idea, that they're not going to get so bored trying to do like a big thing.
Absolutely.
That might put them off to start with.
Yeah.
You know,
£9.98.
£9.98. Is that? Oh my
Wow.
goodness me.
So 4 packs you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's very good.
4p a foam piece. 4p. Now, if you do want to use the gilding flakes that these are used with, if you go back to our website, then Kat is going to do you a sneaky deal on those, aren't you, lovely? So she's going to take the price down on those gilding flakes, all the different colours, those sets of 3, which are all 50ml each, they're going to go to $11.99, which is a 20% saving today. Okay, 20% saving, Kat's going to take off those for you. Each of those will be $11.99, okay? She's going to do those for you and it'll all get amended before you pay. Okay, the precious metals, which are the big ones, they're 200ml. They're supposed to be $19.99. She will do them for $15.99, and that's us paying your post and packaging for the day.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep, for most of us, because it's £3.95. Okay, we've got time for another bundle, she says.
Oh, do these ones.
Yeah, do
You'll
those
love
ones.
those
Right,
ones.
let's get those over and I'll tidy up. Come in.
Yes, these are our punny stamps.
We've been waiting for these.
I love them. I just absolutely love them. They're very, very good. And in fact, if I show you the boards rather than the actual stamp, I'll be able to read them as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So beautiful, isn't it? I mean, these are great stamps to have. I love this one.
Love it.
Bar Humpug.
It's if you know somebody with a pug or a dog, that's brilliant.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And then this one is, baby, it's cold outside. I'll alpaca my scarf.
Brilliant.
They're just brilliant. I absolutely love them. They're that play on words, which is great. We did bring out these last year, so you've got your little hidden. Yeah, we did hidden die die and stamps last year, and someone's made the penguin. We were on that by Humpug. I absolutely love that.
Brilliant.
Such a gorgeous design. Again, not too bad to colour in. Quite a nice stamp set. They're just great.
I'm buying that because of the dog one. I'm having that one to come off there.
Brilliant,
if
isn't
there's any
it?
left.
Absolutely.
100%.
Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside. Alpaca, my scarf. Yeah, by Humpug.
I think they're good for gents cards as well. Do
Yes,
you know what I mean?
absolutely,
Bit of fun.
absolutely.
Just, nothing too girly there
Yeah.
as well. I think that's really good. Not
They
for
are
teenagers.
fabulous,
Bit of tongue
absolutely.
in cheek. TX2012. The start price is brilliant. What's that? $4.99 each already. That's just brilliant. I'm gonna. How many of those have we got, Kat? Okay, there's good news. We've got a reasonable quantity of that one. But when the price comes in, I think they're going to disappear pretty quickly.
Yeah, I
You
think
don't
they
want to
will.
buy Humpug, do you? That's buy one, get two free.
That's $4.99 for 3 of them. And if
Right.
you've already bought, that's your postage sorted.
And it's the full angel policy. So if you sold, even if you sold a card for £2.50, in the sale of 2 cards, you cover the cost of all 3 of them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Isn't that brilliant? And I reckon if you do a craft fair, if you do a craft fair, I reckon they're going to be 3 of your best sellers.
Yeah.
Well, certainly the dog and the
Oh,
and the
totally.
alpaca.
Yeah,
And the
totally.
penguin, though.
Yeah.
It's beginning to look
It's just brilliant, aren't they?
It took me a while, that one.
These are great for your kids to stamp out and send to their friends, but let them colour them in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, they would love it, wouldn't they? You could do your own little colouring cards.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
That is just a bargain, isn't
Isn't
it? $4.99 for all 3 of those amazing
And the amount of
stamps.
people I meet on a walk that have got pugs.
Yeah.
Every day.
Yep.
How nice if I could just walk past one of them and just give them a card like
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's so nice.
You could make a load of those cards for a dog trust. And I tell you what, just down the road from where we are, not that it's, just down the road from here, do you know there's an alpaca farm?
Is there? I think you
10
might have told me
minutes
that
from here.
before. I didn't
Imagine
know
if we
that.
went down there and said made a load and said, do you want to buy some of them to sell?
Oh, they would love
Tell
them.
you what, money maker.
Absolutely.
Because you can sell what you make, can't you?
That's
You
amazing.
can sell what you make, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
With
As
crafters.
many as you want, as many as you want.
Right, have you had a good time? Yeah? Have you had a good time?
I've had an amazing time. I mean, I just want you to enjoy everything you've bought because you've got an absolute bargain the last couple of hours.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much. Because thank you.
Always
darling.
a pleasure, always a
You're
pleasure.
so lovely. I love working with you. Now then, my lovelies, there were a few deals we didn't get quite time to get to. But go on to hobbymaker.co.uk. Our amazing producer, Kat, is about... She's just taken 5 sets of Gemini Christmas Fancy Sentiment stamps to £13.98. Do not miss out on these deals that she's loading to the web. I'm sorry we didn't get to show them all. But again, the lovely thing is you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now then, when are you back, sweetie? Do
I'm
you
back
know?
on Thursday.
Are you?
Yes, with something brand new.
Are you allowed to say? Sneaky peek, or
They're sort of spritzers.
Oh.
Messy crafting, not like me at all. I'm a bit of tidy crafter, but they're giving me the messy stuff.
Oh, lovely. So that's
Metallic,
Thursday.
shiny, mica.
Fabulous. Well, I'm with you on Thursday. I'm on the late
great.
one, so-
Yes, brilliant.
Oh, fabulous.
We'll see you then.
Right then, my lovelies. Do keep checking out, my lovelies. Do keep checking out. Now, after the break, launched today with the brand ambassador herself, the lovely Carla Bagshaw, Carnation Crafts. You may have missed it. Don't you worry. We've got another glorious hour of this wonderful brand for you with Carla after this break.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, my lovelies. Hello, Carla.
Hello, lovely.
Hello,
Are you all right?
I'm good, thank you. I have to say, I had the most wonderful time sat watching you and Andy at 1 o'clock today launching Carnation Crafts here at HobbyMaker. We have been waiting a while, but you're here.
It's incredible, actually. It's really lovely. If you want to watch the 1 o'clock show,
yes, please do.
If you're brand new to Carnation, you don't know who we are, there's a full rundown for the first hour, and then the second hour is demos on cards and various other things, and we show you the scissor list in the first hour as well. So root through that one for all of that information, because if it's okay with you, I'd like us to go fairly demo heavy for the second show, if that's okay.
Yes, please. And as I say, I watched the show at 1 o'clock today, and it was really, really interesting. But one thing I took away from the show at 1 o'clock, which I thought was really interesting, was your comment about the angel policy with regards to Carnation Crafts. Can you just briefly talk us about that?
Yeah, the thing with Carnation Crafts, more than anything else, see if you were to sit at home or if you were to go to a shop and you'll buy a print of some artwork. That artwork's beautiful and you buy it for that reason. We get to craft with that artwork because it's hand-drawn, hand-painted, hand-coloured. They're so generous with their angel policy. It goes like this. If you cut it, you can flog it. So basically, if you use your die and you cut it, you can sell it. Does that mean you can sell it as, for instance, do it on adhesive and sell it as stickers? Go for your life. Do you want to make up some little packs that have got all the dies in so that you can run your own workshop on card making with Carnation products so they're going to love what they come out with? Go for it.
That's a different level.
You've got to cut
angel
it.
policy, isn't it?
You can't sell the PDFs, you can't sell the artwork, you can't do anything like that, but you can cut it and then you can sell it. All yours.
So, Carnation Crafts, can I urge you, there's a great facility on our homepage. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, at the top there's a search box, okay? So where it says search there, look, can you see immediately to the right there, look, it says TV Guide. If you click on that and you go back in, I wouldn't do it right now, do it later on when we come off air at 8 p.m, and you go back and watch that beautiful photograph of that stunning lady at both 1 o'clock, which is the introduction with our head of sales, the lovely Andy. That's just ending the show from yesterday, ignore that. That's me and Hayley, but there you go. Andy launches this magnificent brand and explains who Carnation Crafts are. And also then, if you then go through into the 2 p.m, you will see lots of amazing demos. And the good news is I have got the most unbelievable next level Christmas cards. Have you even seen this here with the light up nose of the Rudolph? I mean, these are just unreal. They really are. Let me turn that around for you so you can see him, look. Both the sleigh and the Rudolph's nose is lighting up. Now, we've got some amazing boards because they have their own USP, Carnation Crafts, in the way that they design, don't they?
They do. So the whole thing with Carnation is it's a system, is the best way I can explain it. So, you know, you buy the dies, then you get the free artwork, you get the free backing papers, you get the free inserts, that's all yours to have. And then you start crafting with it, and there's this system that goes through. But it's the artwork that sets them aside from any other company, because Nick, who is he's sort of the head of design, if you like. That's not his real title, but it's gone from my head. It's the menopause. Nick, who does all of that, he's got a team of artists that work with him, and that's what makes it what it is, because even if you just have the dies and you cut them in white, because white on white is beautiful, they're incredible. But the minute you pair it with this artwork, it changes the game.
Is he the creative director?
That's the word I was looking for. Where did you find it?
On there, look. Creative director.
Sorry, Nick. It won't be the worst thing I've ever done on air, so I think he's just probably rolling his eyes at this point. The creative director, yeah. Ivy's at my feet.
She is.
I've stolen your dog.
Well, it's because you fed her chicken before the show, and now she will not leave Carla's side.
She loves me.
She does now. Am I right? Can I just say, these look like they're 3D.
Yeah, so when just before we came to air, Zena was like, oh, looking at them. She was genuinely very shocked, because this will be the first time you've ever seen Carnation. Which
I've heard
really
about
lovely.
them, but never seen.
They're in a different league. It's not like your normal card making. No. It can be. Can a beginner do it? Absolutely. Can a really technical, advanced card maker work with Carnation? Yes, and love it. Because it takes things from, can I just show, can I just show this one? That's
the one that looks 3D. It's just.
Let's go from this, where you have got some dimension to it. So we've done all of that paper sculpting, but as cards go, it's very stripped back. It's very beautiful. It's very, very pared back. If we take that and then we're going to compare it to the one that's in front of me on the counter. So beginner level.
Whoa.
Also, beginner level.
Really? Yeah. Could I do that?
You could do that in a heartbeat. You could do it in a heartbeat. You would have that. You could have 5 of those cards finished.
But how would you post? You can't post that. Get off. No. So you. Whoa. It is like witchcraft, isn't it? Isn't it? But Christmassy witchcraft.
Perfect witchcraft, because Carnation are different, because they engineer dies, because they're pioneering dies. I've just been talking about this to Adam in the green room. We're talking about Carnation dies and what they give us. So the die that I'll be showing you, which makes the scissor mechanism that we're going to look at, this one here.
Oh, wow.
It's got nothing. When you look at that, you're just like, right, okay. What is
Yeah.
that? I've seen amazing artwork. What is that? That's the mechanism that allows those cards to do that. So this is where I talk about pioneering. We're changing the way we craft because now I've got a die that creates a kinetic mechanism in order for me to create the most stunning cards. And I can do that as a beginner.
Wow.
Anyone can. So we're going to run through the boards and then I'm going to start demoing for you.
Because we've got two phenomenal collections, haven't we?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, just to mention, it was an incredible launch, I have to say. Everybody's very, very happy. You're very happy. It's just a joy. 93% of the stock has already checked out and confirmed and gone. So we are left with 7%. Now, if you want it delivered within the next few days and this week, you need to get it urgently. And I don't mean to panic you, but if not, it'll go on to an extended delivery, which will be around about the
17th of July.
Okay.
And Carnation will send that out to you. I've got to tell you, Carnation have got some of the best customer services in the world.
Oh, that's
and
good
if
to
they
know.
say to you the 17th, they mean it. And they will be right on it for you. And they'll make sure it gets to you. Every single die that you get is in its own storage pouch as well, which is important.
Okay. So should we get to the first collection?
Let's have a look
please?
at
And that is the buy price.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is your Ready for Christmas collection. You've got your gorgeous Scandi artwork here. It's these Scandi trees that are just beautiful. We saw it on a card a second ago just here. So we can start to see how that starts to shape and form into something. So rather than it just being a random piece, we now have pieces with it that we can make and we can craft and we can sculpt. Look at these really beautiful Christmassy scenes. They're really sweet and also for winter cards too. But I love this. I'm really in love with this. There's something about it, and obviously it's that street lamp, but it's got that kind
Candy
of
cane-esque,
candy
hasn't it?
cane-esque.
Yeah.
It's very much Santa's grotto, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that loveliness to it. The little sign here, which you can stamp onto, or you can add a little piece of ephemera, if you like, onto it. Really awesome things to do with just these pieces. So we can see all of that coming into play here, where you've got the beautiful poles and you've got the little sign here, and that's all done on the half base of the squares that are in the next collection, which we'll talk about. But we've got mirrored vignettes, so you see Santa is standing here, and that's beautiful. On a normal card, if I was to turn that over, you'd have white backs from all of those dies. But no, we have Santa peeking over the back of the card because Carnation have got a mirrored vignette.
What's a vignette?
A vignette is a piece of artwork. So what I'll do, I'll go through the boards, then I'll show you vignettes very sort of quickly. But a vignette is the artwork. It's the PDF that you're downloading. So that's your trees, and that is your light there. And then look his little face. He's so handsome. He's so beautiful. Perfect for sculpting out. Now, I'll talk about that. When Carnation create dies and they're doing all the drawing, they put in these little cut marks and they cut, you can't really see them clearly on air. There's hundreds of them here. And what that does is break up all of the fibres in the paper. It looks like fur, but it also breaks up all of the fibres in the paper, which means I can sculpt it. So I can use a ball tool, I can mould it all out, and I can get that dimension.
Clever.
So I've got him here, and then I've got Rudolph.
You've got all the names.
There's two colourways on the PDFs that you download. So this one is Rudolph. We've got little labels for Dancer, Dasher, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and Rudolph himself. All the elements that come through to make those extraordinary cards. The little harnesses here for your reindeers. And then obviously a little carrot because they've got to have a treat. And all of the things they do. So you can see how these then come into these cards.
Wow.
So just raising up, and they become the most beautiful winter wonderland scenes. This one is one of my favourites. This card is extraordinary. So we've got this here, and then those trees sitting in the background as we pull this forward and it sits and you see...
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy good, isn't it?
It's a work, it's an actual work of art, like a sculpture.
But the thing is, you could make that tonight. Like, it's not hard. I'm going to show you, I'm going to demo. I'll show you how easy. Listen, if I can do it, anyone can do it. It's neither here nor there. That's absolute fact.
I've never seen anything like this.
You've got all of this here.
Ever.
It's incredible. And then we've got your, I love these, I'm so in love with them. So these are your PDFs for these are your Christmas, look how pretty these are. They give you them plain, and they give you them, you know, this one plain, or if you want to, we can take them into these where you've got this gorgeous font, season's greetings, winter wishes, Merry Christmas. You've got the sledge, you've got the presents going up as well. That's the actual dies. So for instance, this one, you've got a matte and a layer and the die. So it can become a thing of its own. It can become a nameplate. It can become anything, because if you cut the outside one twice, score at 1/2 inch and stick the two together, it's a mini card that you can stamp upon. Really, really lovely. And you see how that then comes together in things like this, where you've got Santa holding onto his sleigh there, and he's got the big Merry Christmas at the front. Beautiful. A myriad of ways of doing all of the different elements, but this bad boy is incredible. 2 colorways on this. Look at that. If that's not artwork for a sledge, sleigh, sorry, I don't know what is. That is insane.
It's a very luxurious
Isn't it?
sleigh.
Isn't it? And then look, outside die, matte, layer, then you've got the sleigh. So you don't have to do anything. Cut the outside one twice on white cardstock, stick them together, put a matte down, put a layer down, put that on top, you've just made a beautiful card. Grab one of those labels, stick it on the front. You have made something extraordinary with zero effort really on your part, meaning if you are an absolute beginner, you have got all of the power to create. And see, there's white and there's red. Look at these, they're insane. So the difference that we can get.
Wow.
And that's the same dies.
Unbelievable.
Just all of the ways that you can change and manipulate.
Is this all the same collection?
This is all the same collection.
Well, you can get it home for £24.74 today. Because this has got a saving on it. This shouldn't be this, should it?
No, so this would originally be 135 quid, something like that.
£135.94.
Yeah, there you go. So as a show price, we would bring that down to about £109.99 because it's a massive collection. But HobbyMaker are honouring the discount that Carnation Craft customers are used to. So you're getting it for $98.99. That's crackers, because we still haven't finished.
And has it ever been on split pay before?
It's been on different payments. I don't think it's ever been on 4, but I can't remember.
Wait, we want everybody
mad.
to get this today. But just bear in mind, when we came live, that was a 93% sellout from today already. So we're nearly there. We are on limited availability if you'd like it posted this week.
That is such an enormous amount of stock. That's double what we normally have.
You did say it was double what you normally have.
It's double what we normally have. So there has been an incredible pull on this.
Not surprised.
Mark did manage to release a few more just before we came to air today, so that some of you watching who didn't get a chance to watch it this morning are still able to get it home in the next couple of days. So we managed to get a few. Massive thank you to Mark. The Carnation team are awesome. So a few of you will, but there's not many left. So then it'll go to extended. So we can't help that.
So you will still be able to get it, but you'll be waiting for the extension.
Yeah, you'll be waiting until July the 17th. So, you know, it's a case of this way.
Stunning.
He's probably about the most beautiful Father Christmas die I've ever seen. He is absolutely just, I love his tummy. I love how portly he is. He's absolutely what Santa should be.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got the nice and naughty list sitting here, his staff, then you've got this. Now, when I was in between shows, Nick said to me, he said, I've got one thing to tell you, and I'm going to be totally straight here. I didn't know this. Well, first of all, Mark said that you can make gestures with his hands if you want. I said no. Nick
Don't
then
tell that
said,
to Carla.
Wrong thing to say to me, dude. What Nick said, and he's right, and I hadn't noticed it, I'm going to be totally honest, and I did admit that to Nick. Just here, where Santa's arm is, there's cut lines, and it goes right the way around the fur on his coat. And it's designed so you can snip off his arm, and you can rotate it and glue it back, and you can change his posture, which means this can be held in different ways. This can be held, he can hold things in all different ways. Or you can do the same just with his hand there. It's all designed to be snipped into and moved around. So more than one ways to do the things we're doing. And he's just super beautiful, isn't he? I mean, all of the things just crazy beautiful. And we will work with Santa today. So we've got that, and there we are. So this brings us to the last die. This has been incredibly popular as an individual item because the thing that I'm going to say to you is, even if you're not a Carnation fan, you're looking at this and you go, well, I like card making, but this maybe isn't up my street. This is clever beyond, and it creates this scissor lift that allows you to pull out those pieces that we've seen. Just that. Now, if you're at home and you're sitting and you're going, I love making floral cards. I like making clean and simple cards. Fine. Put a floral on and allow it to draw. You've got that, that kinetic, beautiful sort of drawing out, which gives you all of that dimension on your card making. It's extraordinary. And I will show you how to make that first. But here we go. So you've got Rudolph and you've got Comet and you've got all of those.
Watch.
And there's your little scissor lift. And bending my fingers the wrong way. There you go. So that's how it works. So they come out and you get this separation between your layers and it pops back in for postage. Works beautifully.
That's unbelievable.
Nick's brain
He's got to be an engineer.
He's an artist.
A scientist.
He's an artist, but he is a genius. Like, there's no getting around it. He's a very, very clever man. And a lovely human, but his brain just works in a very different way. No pay. He wouldn't give you a pay increase. I normally say much worse things about him, but it's launch day, so I'm trying to make you like him. So you've got this here. So I'll just show you it as a fully made piece, so you can see that scissor lift in action, where it's not attached to anything else. And there you go. So it just sits, and then you can just pop
And it
that straight
clicks
back
into
down.
place, doesn't it? So they just stay
So
there.
you just do that, and then you click it back down. Perfect, every time. And I'll show you how to make that for the first demo. It's crazy good. I really love this collection so much.
Right, can I just say, right, what percentage are we at now, my lovelies? Yeah, we need to work this out because we are getting alarmingly close to a sellout there.
There's lots of people.
A lot.
Hey.
Congratulations. If you would, just so that I'll let you know, just in case you are new to us here at HobbyMaker and you might not understand how to access that split pay, if you want split pay, it doesn't cost you any more at all. All you do is you put that code into your basket on hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live and put that code in, which is SG9C73, add it to your basket at £98.99 instead of the $135.94, and then all you do then is you click on, to see underneath it says 4 split payments of $24.74 ? Click on the little box, hover over it, and then just carry on then down to the bottom of the page with either your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account, and then we will send you the entire collection that Carla's just shown you at £24.74. You pay it once more in July, once more in August, and then once more in September, and it will add up to £98.99 for the launch price. You do not pay a penny more, despite the fact that it takes us 4 months to get hold of your money. We want you to get it, and you get sent the whole lot for that collection straight away. So wonderful. Do we get a demonstration?
Yeah, let's do the scissor lift first of all. But I will just say that Adam and I were talking in the green room, and he did say to me, would I just say hello to Sue Green, who is an enormous fan of Carnation Crafts. And I'm so glad that you are. Thank you very much. And to the Carnation Army as well, who are just incredible. They're over on the Facebook page, which is Carnation Crafters. Please do go and join if you want inspiration.
Can I just mention 95% of our launch double stock today has now gone. We have only 5% left. So good luck. Please get those baskets checked out. We are actually over allocated, but it's a first come, first serve. So if you check out now, you might just get one.
Sorry, guys, we did bring hundreds of them here, so
yes.
Sorry. Right, so talking about the scissor lift. Now, what I'm going to do, just to make it easier for you visually, because white on white can be tricky, I'm just going to shove all of these bits here. So all you're going to do is take your die, and you're going to cut every single piece out. I use 350 GSM Carnation Smooth cardstock because it's a heavyweight and it gives me extra support. If you're somebody who prefers a lighter weight card, absolutely go for it. You might find it's a little bit too flimsy. You want a good hard cardstock that's just going to support itself. However, you do get supports in it. The first thing that we're going to do is take these little widgets here, okay? So these have got a little score line going across. You won't be able to see that on camera, I don't think. But you've got a score line, and then it's got little stripes, which will say to you, that's where you glue. You know, sometimes you get like a little glue-in spot. It's saying that.
Okay.
So what we do is we fold it on that score line, and I'm just going to pinch. I'm going to do exactly the same with the other one. So nothing difficult so far, right? We've just folded it on a score line.
Okay.
Now, you see this area here where my finger is, where that fold is?
Yep.
I'm going to put a little bit of Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue. You can use any PVA for this. I'm just going to put it there. I'm going to take it and I'm going to pinch it real tight. See how that's still loose?
Yep.
I'm just pinching that until it's actually adhered, and then I can let go.
Okay.
Same thing this
Same
side.
again.
So are we all agreed there's nothing tricky yet?
Yes, we're with you so far. I'm good to go as an absolute novice of card making. Yeah,
So I've got my 2 little mechanics. I just need to make sure that is sticking.
you can always put a little peg on while you get on,
Of course.
can't you?
Listen, I sat and made up hundreds of these. I don't know if you can see it. I've got a full bag of all of them folded already.
Ah, nice.
Loads of them. So I just got them ready. I'm going to be using this a lot. So I just thought, do you know what? Get yourself sorted. Now, I need to do this with tweezers, so I apologise. You're going to use
little golf tees, aren't
4 of these little cocktail glasses with the stem broken off. And we're just going to place them just on this place here. So where it's sat, you know, just under the slot, we're just going to pop it and just stick it there. And you're just going to do that with all 4. I just wanted you to be able to see. So just placed, push, and that's your support. So they've even thought of that. It's just going to make it that little bit stronger as you start to get into it. So this is where we're going with this. We're going to turn this one round, and you're going to put them on all 4. Now, same as I did before, I'm not going to bother doing the other one because they're identical, and I'm just doing this for telly purposes, so it's pointless. It's just taking up time that you don't need.
Okay.
But that's your support sitting there. Now, this is where we watch because you've now got to get it to come together. I've got both of those sitting and they're identical and those slots are at the bottom, all right? So hold one in your hand with the slot facing down, take the other one with the slot facing down, the one at the front, rotate it so the slot's facing up, okay? That's the trickiest part of the whole of this. I'm going to flip that, and I'm doing this with broken fingers, so if I can do it, anyone can. I'm going to take this.
Yeah, she managed to break her fingers last night.
I'm going to slot that through there, slot that through there, rotate, and those 2 slots go together.
Oh.
End of, okay? That's as difficult as it gets. Now I'm done.
That was it.
So now I'm going to take this, I'm going to take some wet glue, and I'm going to put about 4 millimetres just onto the edge, just very edge. Same again, to the other side, very edge, about 4 mil. Turn it over, same again, okay? So that gets us exactly what we need. I'm just going to turn this one over, pop this into the centre. I sat and made so many of these the other night and I was having the best time. I can't remember what I was watching, something on the YouTube, some court case. And then somebody had done something bad in America and I was watching that. I've got obsessed with trials in the US and that's what I'm watching at the minute. So then I'm going to bring this and I'm going to pinch, okay? And it's just to let the adhesion occur. Once I've got that and the adhesion has occurred, so long as I know it's happened, I can then take this and I can pull it apart.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, it looks like one of those things, that's Star Wars.
I know. Well, I think it looks like an ironing board. Like if I was ironing. So you've got that. So basically I would put glue on that and I would stick it to, say, Santa's tummy. And then I would put glue on that and I'd stick it to a reindeer. And that's going to allow those to go in and out. And that's how we make all the lovely cards that you've seen today. The rest of the card making is simple. That's the tricky bit. If you're a beginner, can you do this? Yeah. If you're an advanced crafter, will you love this? 100%. Oh, you're going to have so much fun.
Brilliant.
So there you go.
So clever.
That's that. It's just easy.
And it's going to transform what you make.
Because it's every card you ever make, right? Because there's so many ways now of bringing in some of that really, even sentiments, to have a sentiment on that coming out of the card would be stunning, right? Really beautiful. The things that we're going to be able to make.
Makes everything 3D, doesn't it?
Literally, and being able to put 2 of those scissor lifts together so you get double the length as it's coming out as well. So suddenly we've got a whole world of what can I make here? Because everything's changed. I can make so much now. That one die, I personally, honestly, truly believe is one of the most important dies brought out in years. Honestly, I do believe that.
I was going to say, when talking about innovation, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Now then, can I also just welcome the new crafters that we've just had join our lovely channel. And thank you so much for joining us and Carnation Craft here at HobbyMaker. We're so happy that we finally got Carnation Crafts here on our channel. So then, let's just mention that every single person will always pay the lowest price that we go down to. Something that is unique to us here is that no matter how many things you order, how much it weighs, how big or small, how many brands that you buy from, you only pay one post and packaging, and that is for most of us on the mainland of the United Kingdom, just £3.95. Okay, so that's regardless of weight. Just remember, there may be a chance for you, well, you will be able to get hold of this amazing collection a little bit further down the line once this sells out, which is absolutely imminently, but it will be an extended delivery from the 17th of July. So if you want it to be delivered ASAP this week, you need to check out. I have so many in baskets, and I can't say that any clearer. It will mean you'll have to wait a little bit longer.
There's a frustration in it because we did think obviously we were going to be doing 2 shows tomorrow as well, and we made more than enough stock for that to happen, and it didn't.
I'm not surprised, with all due respect. It's the most innovative, phenomenal, out of this world quality collection, I have to say. And we're not done. We've got another collection coming.
The joy is that for those of you who are sitting at home that know Carnation, you know already the quality you would expect. So it won't be so much of a surprise to you guys, but to new crafters, it most definitely will. We've got another smaller collection.
We have.
Got 2. They're so beautiful. They're heartbreakingly beautiful. So I want to show you these. These are 2 card bases and 2 frames, if you like, and I'm just going to show you them. So these are your filigree quads, or your quad filigree card shapes, and they're just stunning. So you get your outer die, you can see it on the reds here, but so you get the outer die, then you get your mats and your layers, so you can see it going up in layers, and then you get this really stunning filigree here, which is absolutely beautiful. And we can create all sorts. Now I just want to show you the actual die because I think it's worth just seeing this. This piece of metal that's here, if I just lift, right, you can see that it raises.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. And it comes up, but it leaves that cross.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it twanging? Mm-hmm. Okay, that cross is used separately. So what that means is I can use that on the card bases as well, so on my mats and layers. So I can start to bring all of that together if I want to. I can have it flat without that, but I've got that cross. This is where Carnation engineers a completely different system. So you've got this cross in the middle. Now what that means is if I wanted to, I could take this die, this one at the bottom. I'm just seeing, I did one this morning. This will do.
That one.
So where my mat is, I can start to curl my mat over because I've made the cross in the mat and then it's already in the filigree. And that gives me massive power to be able to craft in the most beautiful ways. So you see it starting to come together. So that's one of the options for it. Now I wanted to show you that because that option is not on the following board, but it is one of the big options. The options they're showing you here are this, which I think are awesome. You've got the 3, they're all white on white, but it's got the filigree and a card base. So if I take this one and I lift, I've now got, by attaching it, I've now got an easel card without the need to have the, the full base on it, a different kind of card base. That's sitting there. I've got the normal one here, but you can see the lift on it, so I can play with that and do different things with it. I can start to bend, I can rotate, I can have beautiful pieces of filigree, I can have shadows, I can have so much stuff going on here. But then this is where it gets really clever. See these 2 little magnets here? Mm-hmm. Carnation sell these really, really super slim crafting magnets. If I lift this, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this bit, just let me grab hold. Here we go, it's attached there. Watch, are you ready?
Yeah.
As we come in, I build myself
Oh my days.
a really cute little winter scene, so I can craft onto that, and it's got walls.
Oh my God, that's so clever.
Carnation don't do things lightly. This is why they have the followers that they've got, because we can play differently. We can innovate and we can make cards that you just wouldn't be able to make. And they've got the same one in the square. These are 7 inches, so they're just extraordinary.
Unbelievable.
So this is the square one, which does exactly the same thing as the circles I was just showing, and that beautiful filigree that sits on top. And that, my friends, is Carnation. They're just amazing. They're amazing. I love them.
Wow. Now, today as well, can I mention, we have come in, sorry? Okay, let's just go back 1 second. The big collection, the Ready for Christmas, has gone. It has gone. It has sold out. Okay. This collection here Congratulations, everybody. You will be so knocked out when you get it home. Now, this one, over 70% went earlier as well. So there's about 30% left. It's $49.99. Now, it should be £59.98. But again, thanks to Carnation Crafts, this has now gone and saved you another £10 as well.
Yeah, and they're so pretty.
Look at
it's
that.
pretty just as it is, you know,
Yeah.
just as, if you take away the carnation bits on it, I'm not trying to put you off carnation, I just know that we all craft differently. And sometimes if you're just a card maker, and that's where it starts and it ends, you don't want artwork, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you don't want the artwork, you don't want any of that, but you want some really, really awesome card bases, this is where you go for that, because we've shown you what it can do. Like, you're buying one card base, but it can make a myriad of different ways of making those cards, and it changes how you craft. You don't need to use the filigree, it's up to you. Do you want to? What does the filigree look like? How clever is this? Hold on, let me grab one.
Oh, wow. Look at that. How does...
I can do so much with that. I can snip it and I can use just corners to corner out my cards. I can use the whole thing. I can fold. I could fold that in half, and if I did maybe 3 or 4 of those together, I would create a really stable card base just on the filigree. Beautiful, really nice, gorgeous ways of playing. Really sweet.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Can I just apologise to anybody at Carnation Crafts that's watching, and especially Nick and Mark, because I just feel like I'm stood here going, speechless. I absolutely speechless.
I really love seeing people who haven't seen carnation see it in the flesh, because it's so different to what we. It's so different.
I've got
as far
the
as card
samples
making
down
is
here.
concerned.
That's why I'm gawping.
Stunning,
wow.
right?
I could actually. That sounds dramatic. You know, when you feel like really emotional, and you could almost get
I said that on
upset a little
Facebook
bit, but in a
Live
nice way.
yesterday. I saw
Happy.
it. No, I said
upset.
that on the
Do you know what I
Facebook
mean?
Live.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Please, can we have a demo?
Yeah, sorry.
Please. So what happens now? Can I just check about, you know, the one that's sold out, the big one, the ready for Christmas, and we're talking about the extended delivery.
Yeah.
Can people still place an order and it will? How does it work? Do we know, or do we?
So you'll just place the order on the website.
Yeah.
So right, I've just listened to all the Carnation Army, specifically to everyone at home that's watching, but I know this was a question that was asked in the group a lot, so I'm answering for you. Lots of people said this morning that they couldn't find the collection, because we're used to going to, certainly on our website, you just go to the collections. When it's live, if any of the items are live on the telebox, they are on the tele guide. So you go to TV guide, you find the show, and all your items are underneath it. I think, if I'm right, I could be wrong, but if you were to nip over to the Carnation brand page now, it would be empty. And you saw it yesterday, it was full. Today it's empty because it's all on the show.
It's all in the show, yeah.
So tomorrow, everything will go onto the Carnation brand page, including, you know, if there's any left of the limited, that will also go onto the brand page. While we have shows, it'll be on the TV guide. I hope that helps. I know it was a question lots of you had. So
just quickly, if we're going to put the graphics back on shortly, that will be now the extended delivery. So this is the code XH9C37. That is your code. So again, hopefully you're on hobbymaker.co.uk. You've at the top at the homepage, it will say search screen. Second button into the right says TV guide. Click on that. Put that code in your basket, and it says here, look, extended delivery from the 17th of July, and that's when they'll start to ship. So you can still get them, usually $135.94. We'll honour the launch price today of £98.99, but now when you place the order, you can still get this amazing collection, but it will be from the 17th of July.
But you'll still get your $3.95 postage and packing, which 100%. I really like. So if you've bought something already today from HobbyMaker, that still stands.
And you still get the split pay at no extra pennies.
Let's get our craft on.
Yes, please.
I want to get at least 2 demos done.
Please.
We've obviously done 1 demo with that scissor lift. Let's try and get a couple of cards out. The sledge, the sleigh. I don't know my left from my right, dudes.
That
Shuffle
way.
which way?
That
You
way.
want me to shuffle this way? I don't know my left from the right. You have
the
to
board,
point.
not you, my love.
Oh, you want me to stay there?
So we can.
Oh, Lee, I've lost it. You're just going
There you go. Look, there we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, but then I've got a glare. I'll put them out.
Sorted.
Right, so we've got this here. I've done the sledge. This is the outer die of the sleigh. Sleigh, not sledge colour. And I've cut it twice, okay, in 350 GSM cardstock. I've taken one of them, I've scored it at 1/2 inch, and what I'm going to do now is fold that down, and then I'm going to turn it so it is towards my body, okay? I'm just going to get rid of the red liner tape off it. I always use red liner tape just because it's that bit stronger. It just makes it easier. Fold it towards my body, take the other one, shuffle them so that I don't get caught on the adhesion here. Okay, once I know I've got it in place and it's where I want it to be, I'm going to lay it down and I'm going to just push that. That's going to give me my card base.
Okay.
So that's all perfect. Then I need to go in with my mats and layers. Look at that for a perfect paper. Absolutely blooming gorgeous.
Is that the perfect papers we've got coming up shortly?
They're stunning. Now, I've put these on a foam tape and I've got them on a 3mm foam, okay? And I've put 3 on. I always have the central one as support and nothing else. But the other two, the outside ones, I'm using as a lift. I want a point of difference between my base card and my mats. So I'm going to take this in the best I can. I'm going to pull them down halfway so that I create a tab on either side, okay? I'm going to turn that round. I can still see my tabs because it's halfway. This gives me my slip and slide here, which means I can get it into place before I commit to that stick. So I can get it exactly where I want it to be, which is around about there. I'm going to hold it. I can't do it because I've got broken fingers. I'm going to push it.
Do you want me to help?
No, I've normally got like a technique where I pull them. I can't do it. I'm going to pull it and do that. So now that is exactly in place. It looks like a teddy bear.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cool those tones. Now, colour theory, very, very quickly. If that's that colour and I try and put something else on, what happens is the backing is absorbing it. It's eating the colour. We're losing. You'd have to raise it. You'd have to give yourself shadow. That's just the nature of the beast. However, if I put it down on something white, you'll then be able to see it absolutely perfectly. So white absorbed. So what we do is we cool those tones just with a white topper. Again, this is on a now 2mm foam tape.
Okay.
Same thing. Get your tabs, take them, put them on, and already we've got something really pretty, right? Hey up.
This sounds odd. If you do need my fingers, please just ask.
Well, there's a thing I've never been asked before. Thanks, Zena. Quite know
It's
how
okay.
to respond to that. Now, I've got my sleigh here, and it is absolutely glorious, isn't it?
Wow.
So I'm going to take some wet glue. This is Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue. You'll be pleased to know each one's got a name on it of the day. So you go through, you get 7 bottles of the Carnation Everyday Glue, Monday through to Sunday. You'll be pleased to know, even on launch day, I'm fully prepared with Wednesday.
Why do they have names on them for the days? I've never...
Because
Why?
you get 7 bottles, so it was
I
just a bit
like
of fun.
that. That's good, isn't
So
it?
it's like wearing the right pants on the right day, but it's really good glue is the main point. But it's just a bit of tongue in cheek.
It's
If you're
a bit of
doing
fun,
if
isn't
you're
it?
doing some kind of Secret Santa, that's
Yeah.
a great gift for a
Yeah.
crafter.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to place this on here. Just make sure I've got some adhesion. Look at that. I mean, even that.
Wow
looks like a
factor
bed
already.
there.
It does,
Isn't it
yeah.
beautiful?
I
Right.
get into that.
Not right now, we've got work to do.
Okay, sorry.
So I've got options now. So I've got Rudolph, looking very handsome, might I add. And he's got his little name tag. So the first thing I'll do is name him.
Yeah. Make him Rudolph.
We'll make him Rudolph. Oh, I've put the glue on backwards. He'll have to be a backwards Rudolph. Do you know what? Half a brain and dangerous. Let's put it on the other side.
At least you know what day it is.
Wednesday.
Sort of.
That's what my glue says. Wednesday. No, but
No, but yeah, but.
I've never brought the right glue yet, so I'm not going to change anything yet. Right, now I've got Santa, okay? Now I've got choices. I've got the 2 separately. Which one do I want to have raised? Which one do I want to have flat? Do I want them both to pull up? I don't want them both to pull up personally, and the reason being is if I lift both of these, I'm going to lose the sleigh. I won't be able to see the sleigh. What I want to do is keep that purred right back so that it's still showing the sleigh, and I'm going to lift Santa.
Okay.
And that's how I'm going to work it. So he'll get glued down, stuck down. Just a little bit on his tummy. Don't need to go mad. Don't want his feet too far forward. Hey, oh, there's my head in the way. If I put my feet, his feet, too far down, they'll block the function of the card. So I'm just going to place that there. Look at him all Rudolphy. Right, now, I've got this really beautiful, I love this so much. I'm so smitten with it. It's just pretty. And I'm going to put it down here, and then I'm going to hide the working of it roughly with Santa. So that's what I'm going to do with it. But I'm just going to glue it down because I like it just as an edge out to my card. And it's important to edge out cards sometimes because it gives us another visual aspect. What it does is brings everything over for us. That's going to be important because that's where I'm going to be putting Santa. So I can place that down. Now I've got a visual option down here, and it pairs because Rudolph's reindeers are up here, so I'm getting that line of action that goes. Now, you won't see much of it, and I'm okay with that. I want a hint of it because the point being is when I pull Santa forward, then you'll see it. That's the point. It's like a little hidden magic. I'm going to put some snow down.
There's got to be hidden magic at Christmas.
There's always hidden magic with Carnation. And I'm just going to place that over Rudolph's feet and ground everything out. So A up.
There you go.
You'll all be pleased to know that I dyed my hair 2 days ago, which is A, why it looks
We
so
can
dark, and the fact that you can't see any grey when it goes on the overhead. So you've got that at least. I think I'm
It's very difficult
allergic
to
to
craft
it.
with an overhead camera, let me assure you.
I mean, let's face it, I don't do the best job when we haven't. Right, I'm
Yes,
just
you
going to
do.
place this on. So I'm just putting this here.
Lovely,
Ooh,
Santa.
we haven't got long left. I'm going to make sure I get 2 demos
We
in
want,
if
I was
it
going to
kills
say,
me.
absolutely.
So I'm just going to place this here. Cut Tidy. They're talking to me about Cut Tidy in my ear. If anybody's at home that is a fan of Carnation, talk to me about Cut Tidy. It's the best thing, evs. Right, here we go with Santa. All I got to do now is get him on there. So I'm taking this wet glue.
That's the thing you made earlier, isn't it? What's it called again?
Scissor lift.
Scissor lift, thank you.
Think of Scissor Sisters. Now,
That's
I
it.
know that I want him to be slightly off the edge of my card, so I know I'm working with the scissor lift sort of on this leg, really, to make it where I want it to be. Any further over, and I'm going to kind of strangulate where I can put him. I'm putting it lengthways. You can do it length, or you can do it widthways. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put some more glue on this. Loads of it on this one, and I don't ever say loads of glue, but this time I am, mainly because the studio light's very hot and it's gone a bit claggy, but there you go.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to take this. I've got my scissor lift, everything's good to go. I'm going to place this down where he is, and then as soon as that adhesion has occurred and it's now in place, I'll be able to pull Santa fully forward. So I don't know if that'll have happened yet or not, but that card is beautiful, done and dusted. Let's see if Santa can make his journey.
Yeah, because you'd let him
You'd let him dry.
dry at home, wouldn't you?
But there he is.
Look, he's just
Okay.
got out the sleigh.
So you get all that dimension.
Brilliant.
Isn't it gorgeous? See? That's Carnation. That, my friends, is Carnation. It's the cleverness, it's the artwork. You can sell those, so you can make as many as you want. You can sell the scissor lifts. So long as you've cut it, you can sell it. You do you.
And then it goes back down and you can post it.
And the thing is, listen, because it's a standard card, so if somebody hasn't got a wide enough place to actually hold it, it's a standard card. It would stand just like that, no problem. It's still a beautiful card, right? Hasn't detracted from anything. But then, ooh, hello, Santa.
It's amazing.
Clever. Post it
Clever
back.
beyond... I don't think clever does it.
Crazy.
Clever doesn't do it, does it?
Right, can I have a really quick word with you about Cut Tidy?
Yes,
and then
please.
I will chuck over to, I want to try and get another demo in if we can.
Very clever stuff.
So, Cut Tidy, what is it? It's a shim. Cut Tidy is amazing. Now, I just want to tell you some secrets about this mainly. You get it in A4 and you get it in A5.
Okay.
This is where I do.
You've got
get in
both
trouble.
options.
You can choose either, yeah.
Yep.
So, it depends what you want it to be. Hold on, let me get in.
Am I right in thinking this is basically, if anybody uses a die,
Anyone uses a die cutting machine, be
this.
that manual or be that an electric die cutting machine, this is a shim. So you put it onto your plates, but it's also a sandwich. So you open it. I'll do a demo on this tomorrow properly.
oh yes please.
So you would open it, you would pop your paper down, your cardstock down, or your vignette down, and then you would pop your die on top of that. You would fold that sandwich over and you chuck it through your die cutting machine. And it gives you an extra shim, but what it also does, which is wonderful, especially if you cut in filigree, which is just annoying, let's face it, it weeds it all for you, because all those pieces of paper stick to it. It won't all weed, but the majority of it does.
Oh,
And
you did
that
this
means-
earlier on, didn't you?
Yeah, no, I didn't do it in demo.
Oh, sorry, I thought I saw
I
you
demo
picking it out, didn't I, at one point?
No, that would have been something else.
Sorry,
So
apologies.
this is, I don't think I die cut in the last show. I'll die cut tomorrow, I promise. But it's just a case of you weeding it out, and it gives you that extra shim, which means you get these beautiful beveled edges. The bit I get into trouble for is this. This is going to cost you whatever it's going to cost you, coming like this. Cut it down the middle and use the two pieces separately. You don't need to sandwich it. Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to say it, but I don't care. Save your money.
Can you use it more than once?
Listen, you use it till it looks like a dirty dish rag that can't be used anymore. It'll get
That's a
cloudy,
yes.
it'll look filthy, it'll look nasty. Keep using it.
But it still works.
Until you can't use it, just keep using it. Dudes, don't use it as a sandwich. Cut it in half and get double for your money. I know I'm not supposed to say that. I know that's not the party.
Yeah, but you are a
line. I
crafter,
don't
and it's
care,
what
I'm
we
a
like to
crafter.
hear.
You can do the same with the A5, but it would just give you one A4 sheet. Or you can
Brilliant.
sandwich it if you want. If you do you. You know what? I'd rather just save my money.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you can do that, it's one of the best things you'll ever use. Anyone who's used Cut Tidy before will tell you it's a game changer. You get gorgeous beveled edges. It makes so much difference when you cut in. I promise you I will demo it tomorrow.
So that's A4 sheets. You're getting 4 sheets. So they're only, what, £2.50 each. And you can use them and use them and use them. That's your A4. We do have the A5 as well. Yeah, so the A5, we're just going to put on the screen for you. So that's your A5 sheets. You get 10 of those. That means they're only, what, £1 each? No, £1 each. Why wouldn't you? £9, £1 each.
You can use them. I use mine for, but I'll say that. Mine usually lasts me for about 2 weeks, but I make, in that
You make a
time,
lot, don't you?
I probably do well over 100, 200 die cuts in that, no more.
Yeah.
I mean, I just die cut. It just lasts.
$9.99 code JS9C35. And for those of us that are shopping with us for the first time today, just remember, once you've paid that post and packaging, which for most of us is $3.95, you do not pay it again till tomorrow if you buy again, or when you buy again.
Does that help?
Yes, thank you.
There's so much to tell you about Carnation. We don't have time. We did give you an hour at the beginning today at 1 o'clock. Please do watch that show back for as much information as possible.
Yeah.
I don't want to repeat it all today. We want to get this
And more demos
demo
at 2 o'clock as well. So go back when we come off air at 8 o'clock and watch the 1 o'clock again, the 2 o'clock again, and this hour if you'd like to again.
So, Rudolph, I've cut him twice on the biggest die that's in the pack, and so that's going to work as my card base. I've scored his lugs. And then I've put some red liner tape on there, okay? So that's just going to give me, and the reason I don't do it at ½ an inch here is because the ears are separate, I want a little bit of extra strength.
Okay.
So I'm going to come in here, I'm going to whip that off, and then I'm going to take this, so towards your body, always, don't let the adhesion catch you out, because if it sticks, it's really frustrating. So take it, shuffle it, put it down, place it. That's the card base. All sorted.
Wow.
All right?
Okay, yeah.
So Rudolph's good to go. I'm speed crafting because we haven't got a lot of time. Look at that. Is that not stunning? That's so cute.
And that's with those new perfect papers.
That's
isn't
your
it?
perfect papers, which go exactly with this collection. Everything is colour picked to work together. Again, please do watch the other 2 shows for full explanations. Obviously, it's the first day we've launched here. So we're trying to get as much information out to new crafters as possible. And give you a shot at being able to work just as beautifully as anybody else. Look at that.
It's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, again, I can't, a lot of this is personal. I can't work on anything that's that dark. My brain will just go, don't, no thanks. So I cool my tones down and I'm bringing in the smallest of those dies, which is now this bad boy here. While I'm sticking this down, I will just say, if you want to get your vignettes, which is the free artwork, please do go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is
I was wondering where this came from. I was thinking, where do we get these from then?
I just remembered carnationcrafts.co.uk. There is a banner menu. One of the options is downloads. Click downloads, then click free downloads. Okay. A ton of PDFs will come up. You're going to click on the collections bar on the left, right-hand side. One of them will say ready for Christmas. Click on it. It will bring up all of the PDFs for this collection.
Oh, brilliant.
You will have one which will say the full collection. Basically, it will say ready for Christmas collection download. There it is, free. At the bottom on the right-hand side, that one.
Yep.
Put that into your basket and then check out for free with that artwork. And once you check out, you can download those files to your computer, print them on, it's best to open them with Adobe, print them on best quality. And once you've got them printed, you can then start cutting them out with the dies as you would. How many times can you
print them?
You can print them as many times as you want. If you go to the Carnation website and you get an account, which is just signing up basically, let's say we all know those things. If you just sign up for it, in your account when you go to it, it'll have every download you've ever done. If you just check out as a guest, it doesn't obviously remember. So my advice, just sign. They're not going to send you spam, so just sign up and then it remembers your downloads.
And you can just keep printing.
You can do as many as you want, and they're free. Use them. They've got free backing papers, dudes. Like
I saw inserts and things on there.
Yeah, there's inserts, backing papers. There's loads of stuff. And there's also on there somewhere where it says TV, then it says inspiration. Go and have a look there. You'll see lots of inspiration for all of the Carnation collections. It's a really good website. There's videos.
Is there a Facebook group?
There's a Facebook group called the Carnation Crafters, which is the Carnation Army, and I love them. And then there is a Facebook page as well, so you can get all the info you need. Great. Right, now we've got Rudolph sitting here. I've stuck two of these together, so I've got a tree and a lamp on either side. I've just got to decide where to place them before I place my vignette. I can pop them here and put the vignette on the top of it, or I can just tuck them and glue them here, which is what I'm going to do because I think it's super cute.
Gives it dimension.
Just does. Let me just squodge out a bit of this because it's drying in the warm studio lights. So I'm just doing the glue on one side. Remember, glue is sticky. You don't need a lot because if you put too much on and it squodges, it'll get dirty black marks and nobody wants that. So I'm just going to use my glass mat here and level up at the bottom, make sure I am about even, just so that stands. Push that down and then let that dry. I'll just use my pokey. You can just put your pokey in and that'll just give you a little bit of extra stickage. Then I'm going to do the same on the other side. Those of you who know me know I love my symmetry. There's something incredibly effectively beautiful about symmetry in card making. You don't have to obviously use it, but it's just pleasing to me.
Yeah. Balances the card as well.
Yeah. I'm just putting that in on the same level. So it's on the top card. So I'm just, again, going to level that up onto my glass mat. Make sure it's about where I need it to be, which is roughly there, because obviously I want it to stand at the end and hopefully not wobble. We can hope. And I'm just going to...
A suzzled Rudolph.
I don't blame the little chap. You go for it, Rudolph. Right, one little very quick stem into paper sculpture. Paper sculpture is a whole world. All the fare that you see on here, it's little lines that are cut into this. Those tiny, tiny little lines. What that means is when paper is woven, I can't put my fingers together, 350 GSM, for instance, has 350 grams per square metre of woven fibres to create a paper sheet. Okay. That's a lot. Now, this will be a 240 GSM, so 240 woven fibres. Again, it's a lot. I've got to break it. Now, what Carnation do is break that for us. They deconstruct the fibres of those papers by putting little details in there, so those cut lines. That means I can take a ball tool and I can start sculpting, which is one of my favourite things to do. I love sculpting anything, and I really love sculpting paper, but there's rules to abide by. Where I've got a piece of paper here, I've got the paper here, and I've got my foam mat here. There's that difference. That line is where it's cut. That line has already had the fibres compromised because it's been cut. So the fibres are already broken there. If I work with the fibres that are broken, I can start to shape it really beautifully. If, however, I took a wrecking ball, came in like a wrecking ball, put that right in the middle and scrunched it, what's going to happen is it's going to crease. I'm not breaking those paper fibres. What I'm doing is destroying them. Right. So you don't want to do that. We're going to work with a smaller ball tool. We're going to start sculpting, and we're just going to roll our ball tool around those edges first. We're going to work our way up around his body, and then we're going to do the same on the other side, working down. So we've broken those fibres. Now, you'll see where his little snodge is. I've got no broken fibres here. There's nowhere for me to go, oh, well, I could do that. Yeah, I could start here for sure, but I'm still going to get this point. That's fine. Nick has put cut lines in for us. so I can use them. And I'm going to start with his nose. I'm going to take an appropriate size ball tool, which is about the size of Rudolph's nose, and I'm going to start working in that round. Now I can do the whole of his body, I can do the whole of his head, I can do his eyes separately, his ears. I'm just going to make him round for demo because we're running out of time. But just shaping him, we start on the outside, we work in towards that centre point. I know his legs will get very excited. Now, obviously, what that means is where his legs, because we're now doming, we've got this dome where he sits in this base because we've curled him. As far as the musculature of the animal is concerned, that would not work for the card. So what we do is we take his body where we've done that and we take his head and we push. Okay? Those cut lines are just giving around his nose. And that means where they give, he comes back into body shape, but I've got this beautiful shaping out round his tummy, round his nose and round his head. That's how we get where you were saying
He looks
it looks
real,
3D.
yeah.
That's where you're getting those from. So let's finish this craft because we are running fast out of time. And we're going to pin flare him. I want height on this. I am gelling him up like nobody's business. I put loads on. If you leave that for 24 hours, it will dry like concrete. Watch him lift. So see that raise where we've put him on the gel?
Yep.
We've done all, watch the shadow play. See all the shadows come through? We get this really beautiful scene. What happens is as the light in your room changes throughout the day, all your shadows will play in a different way.
Really?
So he will look different in all different angles, which is super pretty to have. Now, I'm nearly done. I'm just going to put a couple of presents near his feet. I'll just do 2.
Oh, those presents are cute, aren't they?
Oh, actually, let me just... Where's me Wizzy Wizzy gone?
Wizzy Wizzy.
I nearly used my fingers then. I was getting really mad. Right, I'm just going to put this down here. And then I'm going to put the taller line one in, just tucking it behind.
Lovely detail in the presents as well.
Aren't they stunning? Everything is. Thing is, you start to get blasé about how good Carnation are because we're so used to it. That's the only problem because we expect it.
Do you know what though? For somebody that's never actually I'd heard about Carnation. I'm new to the world of crafting, so to see all this for the first time, it's like I can't even put it into words. I can't even. I don't feel like I've got the superlatives for it.
Imagine the excitement when they're like, the next collections.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to see it. Right.
It's just
last
incredible.
final touch and we're done, guys. 5mm foam tape. We are raising. This is high, 5mm now.
Wow.
We're really raising up. This is insulation tape used for double glazing that you can get off the internet. That's what I use as foam tape. It's easier. And I'm just going to place him in onto there.
That's unbelievable.
His legs are a bit up. Crackers, he looks like me after a Friday night. Look at that. He is absolutely
He's amazing.
stunning. And that is how we craft with Carnation.
Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Easy.
We've got the perfect papers.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Have we got time?
Yeah, let me really quickly explain
2 minutes.
them. Is that okay?
Is that all right?
So Carnation, they do this. See if I take these and I start to just weave these out. So you can see all those colours. Look at those pattern papers.
Oops-a-daisy.
Beautiful. Don't worry about that. If I take I can't lift it. Hold on.
Can you manage? Can I
If
help?
I take this and
I
I
help?
place, that Rudolph will work with any of the colours that I place here. Why? Because if I take him over to where that darker red is, see the bottom present?
Turn that off.
It's exactly the right colour. If I take him over here, you see the red on the light pole?
Oh, yeah.
It's exactly the same colour, and there is a cream in here as well, which exactly matches that. The reason that's done, when Nick and the team start to paint, they're obviously painting in certain colours. What they do is they take a colour picker on their computer and they select the exact colours for all of their vignettes, and they make you some perfect papers. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation, whether you are beginner or advanced.
Now, am I right in thinking there are 48 sheets?
Yeah, it's 300 GSM, it's cardstock, and it's white on the back, and it is coloured on the front. You get 6 different colours, you get various different patterns in there. That is the most perfect thing for your mats and your layers.
Yeah. Can you put that die cut and everything through with that as well? Yeah,
100%.
brilliant.
Put it through Scan and Cut. You can do anything with it, yeah.
Fantastic.
Beautiful.
So
to work
48 sheets, when you feel that, I mean, I've never quite felt anything like that. It's a really different feel, isn't it?
Like a gloss.
Yeah.
It's like a gloss card.
And really good quality as well. It's stunning. That makes you think of a Christmas jumper, doesn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love it. There's the cream, so you can see it all coming through.
Lovely.
It's just really, Carnation are important. I think the thing with, what I'm really excited about, let Carnation fly and let's see where they end up, because when we start getting the things like we've got today, where you've got the scissor lift, where are we going to be in a year?
That's a good thing. That's a good thinking, actually, isn't it? Because everything's designed in-house, isn't it? They've got such talented designers, haven't they?
Everything is designed, drawn, painted in-house by Nick, who is the creative director. It's incredible.
Can I just say thank you
Thank you for having me.
much. It did not disappoint, did it? Now, you're back on tomorrow afternoon as well, aren't you?
On the times.
Yes, I think 2 o'clock if I'm not
2 and
mistaken.
6.
I think so, yes. Right then, my lovelies, do keep checking out. Don't forget that extended delivery option is still there on the big collection. They're ready for Christmas. It means it will start shipping from the 17th of July and you can still use that saving for the launch price and your interest-free option as well. And it all gets delivered. Anybody that's checked out before the extended delivery, yours will start to ship from tomorrow. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies, to finish the day, we've got the lovely first time ever Sarah John representing Under the Rainbow. You're going to have another Christmas show. And let's all welcome Sarah John because she's never done a show on HobbyMaker before. See you after the break.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
live hour of HobbyMaker today. What an epic day it has been. Oh my goodness me, what a wonderful Monday. And it is just about to get even better because yes, we have Under the Rainbow, and yes, we normally have the lovely Adam, who was on earlier today with our head of sales, the lovely Andy Love. But today, finally, we've been promised this lady for many, many a week. We've got Sarah John representing Under the Rainbow. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You good? Oh, sorry, there you go. You couldn't see me then, could you? That was a bonus, wasn't it? So, just for anybody that does not know who Sarah John is, why you're standing here, my lovely girl, what's your backstory? What can we expect from you?
I'm part of Adam's design team.
Yeah.
And we've been friends since lockdown, basically.
Oh, have you? How did
Yeah.
you meet him?
Well, on Facebook.
Oh,
really.
did you?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
they're great, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are,
Adam
yes.
and Simon,
Yeah.
they're great.
And I've got a small B&B, and they came and did a retreat. So yeah, so it's all sort of stemmed from there.
Oh,
really.
how lovely. And has he been trying to convince you for ages to come up telly?
Well, he mentioned it in January, which I came down and had a few minutes with you, didn't I?
We did indeed. Yeah, we got to
And,
meet you.
Yes. And then, it's all worked out because it had to be a Monday because that's my day off.
Oh, well, there you go then.
So,
There you,
yeah.
Oh, you get one day off from the
I get-
B&B and he's
yeah.
got you working.
Yeah.
Charming, Adam. Charming. Poor woman.
Love it, love it. I just love it.
You can tell because your face lights up whenever you talk about crafting. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And you're going to be giving us some lovely demos today, aren't you?
I am, yes.
You are indeed. Right then, so my lovelies, we've got lots of brand new items that were launched earlier with the lovely Adam. Now, you might have missed the show earlier. You can go back and watch the previous show. I think it was 3 o'clock, wasn't it? I think it was.
3
Yeah,
o'clock.
3 o'clock. You can go back and watch it if you go to the homepage, click on TV Guide, select 3 o'clock, go back and watch it again. But don't worry, because we've got that show all over again, but this time with the lovely Sarah John. So we're going to kickstart with a selection of stencils. There are 15 to choose from. They're all Christmas related. And then there is a brand new nativity scene stencil as well. And the first thing that happened when I walked in today, Adam said to me, got loads of Christmas bargains for you. I said, have you any? Yeah. Didn't quite get his accent right, did I? But he was very excited. So may I show you the amazing stencils that we've got for you, and you can pick any 5. Now they are supposed to be £2.40 each, which is, I mean, don't know how he even does it for that. However, if you put 5 in your basket today, they're going to set you back just £12. Okay, sorry, that should say £3.40. Yeah. Sorry, they should be £3.40. Didn't add that up right, did I? They should be £3.40 and they're £2.40 times 5. Okay, so we have got these lovely images. We've got some lovely snow. We've got a lovely stocking. I love the fact that we've got some lovely little robins and cats and bunny rabbits and a fox and things there as well. Oh, that's lovely. Then we've got Father Christmas with a big old present sack on his back and a lovely snowman as well, little jazz hand snowman on there. So those are the different stencils. I've got another lot of boards to show you. Now, I think this one's lovely, look. I love that one there. I really like
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, the lights are great. And then you've got your lovely Christmas trees. You've got your leaping deer. You've got your beautiful snowflake. There's those really cool Christmas trees and your holly and your lights and your little stockings and things. There's so many to choose from. And then here, look. Oh, there's more. We've got 15 to choose from here. Any 5 for £12 left. Oh, dear. Come back here, you. Thank you. So we've got the Christmas jumper. We've got the baubles, we've got the fireplace with the roaring fire. Let's just make sure that that's not lit when Father Christmas comes down, because we don't want to burn his bottom, do we? No, don't want to burn that bottom. And then here, look, we've got Happy Christmas, you've got Happy New Year, Happy Birthday, then you've got numbers, you've got ordinals, you've got a wreath, you've got the window, you've got the stag. Let me put that back in there. Because you get the option of using both of those, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, you can use it as a mask or as a stencil.
Brilliant idea. So you get that as well. So that is 5 for £12. Okay, and you can grab 5 of those for £12, or you can have the whole lot if you want to. Just put the pick and mix code into your baskets, BO8134, and it will add up to £12 only for any 5 of those absolutely fabulous Christmas stencils. Okay, so if you bought all of them, it's going to set you about £36, isn't it? I think that's going to be really handy with the Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday. That's going to be, I'd definitely put that one in because that covers everything, doesn't it? And you've got all your numbers and you've got your ordinals as well. And exclamation marks if you really want to shout it at somebody.
Yeah.
Happy Birthday! So there you go, my loves. Now, those are those stencils, okay? That's your code. That's your first offering. I've got so much to get through. Adam has packed this show out, hasn't he?
Absolutely packed. Yeah.
He really has. So shall we show? Now, this is one of the new treats. Oh, I'll tell you what. Sorry. Just before we move on with those stencils, can I just give you a few samples? Just to show you how, because they don't, obviously, with that size of stencil, you don't have to create a small card. It can be quite a considerable card if you want to in size, can't it?
Yeah, because if you build them up, you can make a lot bigger cards.
Yeah. And you're going to show us some of these techniques, aren't you, lovely girl?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. I'm just showing you some of the wonderful design team. Oh, there's that lovely Christmas tree. Look at that. Sorry, Dan. I've just put it right at the opposite end where your camera was. Oh, Dan. Oh, look at that. It's very IKEA-esque, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Very Scandi.
Scandi, yeah.
Yes, there you go. And then look at that. Look, just for a silhouette. Look, with the baubles. That looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah. And then you could really go to town with the lovely stag head there.
Yes, and that's using other stamps that you've got at home. But you can mix and match with all your things that you've got.
Beautiful. They're good, aren't they? Right then, my lovelies. Now, the other thing that we've got, oh my goodness me, the Nativity stencil. Now, Sarah John's going to show you this one because she's got it over here. So if you want to send a lovely message in to welcome Sarah John to our lovely family, we'd love to hear from you. You can message from the homepage. So then.
Yes, so we've got the nativity here. Here's a couple of samples, or a few samples with them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's just using part of it.
Yeah, he's got the hump, hasn't he?
He has.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, these are amazing. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
And I'm going to show you how you can use it in a totally different way.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Oh, gosh, these are clever, aren't they?
They
do you
are.
get both stencils?
You get both.
Oh, you do?
Yes, you do.
Oh, right, okay. That's a good deal. When the price comes in, you actually see this. Oh, he's put it in. Sorry, I didn't even clock that, Alex. Sorry. That's $9.99. That's why I queried it, because that...
Yeah, you get two. And these are what's really useful, the wavy bits, because you can make scenes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, one straight.
One straight.
Oh,
this one is one that we're going to do later.
Yeah.
Which builds up a scene.
Oh, lovely.
So really, you don't see nativity.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
that's
can
a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, it wasn't $9.99. He's actually just taken both of those down. So they're £4.50 and £4.49. Unbelievable. Now, Adam did say there were bargains today, didn't he?
Yes.
He really did. So if you want to get hold of that nativity stencil, both stencils, one with a straight line, one with a wavy line. There you go. Thank you, Dan. That's really kind of you. You've got the angel. You've got the oxen now, or the cow. You've got the little lamb for away in a manger. The little lamb. You've got the horse in the stable. You've got the camel for the 3 wise men. You've got the moon. You've got the stars. You've got the northern star. You've got Mary and Joseph. You've got baby Jesus. You've got everything that you need. You've got the stable. You've got the whole scene there for a measly £8.99. It's awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, are you going to show us a lovely demo, Sarah John?
Yes. So would you like to see pick a mix one first?
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Thank you. First ever demo.
First ever demo.
Is this the first time you've been on the telly?
Well, apart from the few minutes I was with you in January.
You're very relaxed.
So it's because I just absolutely love crafting. That's my passion.
Are you comfortable then?
I'm very comfortable.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Good.
Just for 2 seconds.
She's coming back.
I'm coming back.
Honestly, she's coming back.
Right. I think we'll do. I haven't got a green, but we'll show it in different shades, so we'll show that it can be used in different ways. So I'm just going to use one colour for both cards that I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the trees. Just give it a light I like to.
Oh, I like it with the blue.
Yeah, well, I think sometimes you can go a bit out of your comfort zone, can't you? You can sort of like go to colours that you don't normally go to.
Well, it's make-believe, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's
You
just,
don't
you
have to stick
know.
to a green tree.
No.
And there are different coloured trees. There's red trees
There
and
are,
white
yeah.
trees. Can I ask you a favour, sweet pea?
Yeah.
Would you mind just moving, push that board right over? That, no, see, look, if you look in the out,
Oh,
there you
that
go.
better.
What
That-
you see there is,
Oh,
there you
there
go,
we
is
go.
what we
There
can
we go.
see. Thank you, Sarah John.
It's a bit like when
Brilliant.
I do my lives.
Exactly. You know how it works.
I do. Yes, there we go.
Oh, that's it. We can
That's
see
it.
now. Lovely.
You can see, yeah.
Yes.
So yes, we'll give that a bit of a build up.
Beautiful. They're a good size, these stencils, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. But you can actually do them not using the full bit to build up a really big piece. So it's one of those that you can sort of like look at it and see something else.
Oh, that's tremendous. Do you know, honestly, we do this every day, and I'm so sorry, everybody, but it's almost like you expect it from us, isn't it? He said he's pining for another pun. I mean, sorry, Sarah John.
Oh dear.
I know, it's not good, is it?
So I'm just going to use this as well, just to give it a
They're lovely.
just to ground it a little bit. Now look how simple that is.
Oh, gosh.
And that just takes absolute... Just,
stops them floating, doesn't it?
yeah, and that just minutes, isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely. I like that.
And
What
then
difference that makes.
And then you can put the... Where's the birthday? Birthday, Christmas... Where's this?
It'll be there somewhere.
It's there.
Is it hiding from
It's
you?
hiding.
This is what live telly does to you.
They hide, don't
Have
they?
you put it over the other side? Or...
No, I don't think so, unless Adam's had it.
I wonder where that's gone then.
Well, no, that's gone. Well, never mind.
Where that's gone. Let's pretend. But do you know
We'll
what?
pretend, yeah, we'll
It wasn't
pretend
their
that...
birthday anyway.
No, we'll pretend that we've got a Christmas on there. So,
That's lovely. Really
one.
lovely.
so would you like me to do a scene?
Yes, please. We definitely would like
Like
to do
a
a
scene.
nativity
Right.
scene.
What I'm going to do though, because I don't want these getting in the way,
Yeah.
I'm just going to mask it off a little bit,
Okay.
because otherwise you'd end up with circles where you don't want circles.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mask that.
Okay.
It won't take me a second. And I'm going to do it in blue again,
Oh, okay.
just because that's what I've got on my...
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so there we go.
You're in charge. Oops,
Dropped it now. Right, get a piece of card. That I got ready. There we go. Right. So,
Sarah John, can you
yes.
can you just pass me those samples there, sweetie, at the
Those
front, and I'll
ones.
set them up so that we can flash back
Yes.
to them when we get time. Thank
Of
you,
course.
lovely
There we
lady.
go.
Thank you. Just going to set a few of these samples up so that he can have a little
Yes.
goosey at what we're.
Yeah, so we're going to do something on this lines, but in blue.
So I'll just show you some
Yeah.
of the designs that have been previously made. They're absolutely gorgeous. There you go. Thank you. Just wanted to put some of those out so we can see again.
So the design team are...
amazing, aren't they?
yeah, there's Susan Hornby,
Yep.
Michelle Owen and myself. So,
Oh, thank you.
and Adam didn't do very many. In fact, Adam didn't do many at all. So I'm just going to build this up. I'm going to go a bit... If you think of a scene, we're a bit darker at the top in the sky, and then if you look at the hills, they're a bit lighter, aren't they, in the distance?
Yes.
So we're just going to build this up. So I'm just going to go a little bit lighter here. I've not even re-inked.
What ink is it that you're using? Lovely.
I'm actually using just a water-based ink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can use any water-based, any ink really, as long
Okay.
as You can use a memento, you can use all sorts.
Okay, lovely, thank you.
So as we're going further down, we're going a little bit darker.
Okay.
So I'm just moving this because we don't want it looking just like it's steps. So I'm just going to build this.
How long have you been crafting then?
I've been crafting quite a while, probably over 20 years, because it was something that...
Quite a while, over 20 years. Quite a while.
Quite a while, yeah. I started more and more when my son was little, and it was something we could do on a Sunday. So,
Have you got just the one?
No, I've got two.
Yeah.
Yes.
Two boys or?
Two boys.
Two boys.
Two boys and two grandsons.
Oh.
Yes.
Which one's your favourite?
They don't have favourites.
I nearly got you. You can't have favourites.
You can't have favourites, no. So
You tell I'm not a mom, can't you?
So we're just pressing on a little bit harder each time.
Oh, look at, joking aside, look how clever that is. Alex, look at, sorry, I'm just asking my Bridget, have you seen this, look? Isn't that clever? Oh, Sarah John, that is clever.
And it just shows that you don't need a lot of things. You can just have one pad, one brush, a stencil, and you can, you know, and I'm going to use the sheep as well, so.
That's so clever.
And it just to look at your stencils and get a little bit more out of them. If you think, oh, it's only Christmas, well, it's not. It can be other things. I mean, you could look at this and think, oh, it's the sea.
Yeah.
You know, you could.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you started making your Christmas card yet?
I haven't. Do you know, I don't make Christmas cards. I make them for my DTs, but I don't make them for myself.
What's a DT?
For design teams. So I'm on a few design teams. I'm on Adam's design team. I'm on Oakwood's design team.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
And we had the lovely Natalie in the other day for Planner Craft.
Oh, right.
And I'm on hers as well. So there were some of my samples on her shop.
How'd you find time to run your B&B?
Well, I just, all my spare time I craft.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah. So we've got a little bit of a base there. Mm-hmm. So now we need, it doesn't look anything, does it? So we need...
I beg to differ. I'd be happy with that.
So we need a little bit more. So I'm going to use, this is foliage. On that one I used the Christmas tree, but I'm just going to show that you can actually just use this one, you know, set and get something out of it, just a little bit different. So yeah, we're just looking like it's, well, a bit of raggedy grass really, isn't it, there?
That's what I mean, it could be quite a few things, can't it?
Yeah.
You see an enemy.
That's it, yeah.
Stood on one of them once, never again.
No, you wouldn't want to do that, would you? So yeah, we're just going to build this up. And we're going to have a couple of sheep.
We just need a pineapple.
We're going to have a sheep there. See, it's just building up, isn't it?
Oh, I like this. I love the way it's building.
It just, yeah, and the more and more, and you, like you say, you can see different things, so you can add. And I say, if you're buying more out of the sets, you can add Christmas trees. You can have, on one of them, I had the fox.
And the thing is, with this pick and mix, there's so much to
There's
choose
so
from,
much,
isn't there?
yeah, there is.
So much.
So much.
So many different things to choose from. Yeah. And there you go. Look, there's so many things you could add into any of these kind of designs. There's literally something for everybody. Not just Christmas, and there's only five for £12. It's brilliant. As Simon messaged in. Hi, Simon. Hi, Sarah and Zena. So lovely seeing you representing Under the Rainbow. You are doing a fab job, and he sent you 3 kisses.
Oh, that's very nice. I said, oh, I just didn't want to you know, let Adam down, that was all. So
Yeah, there was no chance of that, was there? Was there? They wouldn't ask you if they didn't know you were absolutely perfect for the job.
Because they kept saying time and time, are you nervous? Are you nervous? I said, no, I'm not, and I don't think they believed me. So yeah, so we've got something on them lines.
Lovely.
I think we might have. But should we have one more sheep? We'll have another sheep. It'll be in the snow, so it's going to be a bit lower. Cover that up a little bit.
Do you know, our director's just made a really good point. You know, the nativity scene. You know, when we're at school, when we're at primary school, we get taught about the nativity and the meaning of Christmas and baby Jesus and all, you know. So actually, we were talking earlier as well with Debbie about getting people into crafting nice and young. And that's a really nice way to do it, starting with the story of Christmas and nativity.
Yeah, it is.
There was that great movie Nativity as well with
Mr.
Yes, what was
yeah.
he, Mr.
Oh, I can't think of his name, but...
Was he Mr. Pops, Mr. Dobbs, Mr... Can't think what it was, but if you remind me... Who the bloke was in he was Mr. Dobby or something like that, but really good. Mr. Poppy, thank you, Mr. Poppy.
So I am just going to put a few trees in.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll just give a few. There we go. Because they're here and we can't we? So there we go.
Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? That's handy having them in a row, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. So, and on this one we had some snow on it.
Oh,
some
yeah.
Snow.
Yep.
So I think we need a pot.
Oh, how are we going to do
we're going to do
we've got these on the show, haven't we?
We've got these on the show, yes.
Brilliant, yeah.
So if we just hold it away.
So this is the pack of the 3 sparkle sprays we've got.
No, this is the acrylic ones there. That's it.
Oh, the colour ones.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now
right,
this is the white. Now look, we've got snow now.
Oh, brilliant.
So hold it away. We don't want it too close. There we go.
We all need that in our stash.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
Now look how simple that was. It only took minutes to do.
Didn't it? And that's that one there, isn't it? This
That's
is a pack
that one.
of 4,
That's the
isn't it?
pack of 4, yes.
So this is a pack of 4. These are brand new today. Never, they were launched earlier on this afternoon. That's the one that Sarah John has just used. Make sure they're all around the... Come here, you. Put your label forward. So you got your purple, your green. So your purple, your green, your... Oh, they're kissing. Your red and your white. There you go. In your brand new Christmas acrylic sprays. And they're just £12.99 for all 4.
Yes. So once it dries, you get a little bit of shimmer as well.
Okay.
Look, so you can see the snow there, can't you?
Right, 2 things now. You can either turn it round to face you and that'll go right way on the... There you go, look.
There we go.
There you go. And if ever you want to show it to the camera, turn it the other way, and you can point it at Dan on that camera too, and he'll give you a shot as well.
There.
It's very helpful, that, Dan, aren't you, Dan?
So all we've used on that was the...
Just one stencil.
One stencil, and then we just cheated and just had a few of the little Christmas
Yeah, but you get 5 in your pick and mix.
Yes.
You can use as many as you like, can't you? And then that lovely sparkle spray to give you that snow. Yeah, so you get all 4 of those. These are all brand new today, as I say, your acrylic sprays from Adam and Under the Rainbow, and that is the one there that Sarah John has just used, £12.99. Brilliant. So that's those. Thank you. So thank you for that one. That was your... Well, do you know what? Jimmy, Dan, lads in the gallery, can we just first ever demo live on television?
Too kind.
No, how did that feel?
It was great, yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
That's it, you're done now. That's it, you're done. You're a pro. That's it. You're initiated. You're in.
Absolutely.
Now, topper sheets we're going to do next.
That's these ones.
Oh, thank you, my lovely girl. Thank you, Sarah John, my handy glamorous assistant. Now, again, these are brand new today. You're going to get 2 sheets of your toppers.
That's just left in one, so it's easier for you to show.
Okay, my lovelies. So is this the 2 sheets in one?
That's the 2
already
sheets
done.
Yes.
Brilliant. So these are your topper sheets. You're getting an awful lot in there, aren't you? Now these you just press out.
You do.
Oh, clever. Yes. So these so you don't need a die cutting machine or anything. They
they just pop out. he's left them quite so they don't just fall out.
Yeah.
You just need to push them, yeah.
If I turn that around, I think you might be able to see better, look, how you can just pop those out. And we've got Jingle Bells, Jingle All the Way, Merry Christmas, Let It Snow, Peace, Hope, Joy, Noel, Baubles. We've got Reindeers, Believe, Holly, Dashing Through the Snow, all sorts in there. And that is code HZ8164. These are your Christmas toppers. They're lovely, aren't they? Are we going to see these in action as well? In fact, I'll tell you what, shall I show you them in a sample?
Yeah.
For me, look, so you can see the snowflakes. If I pop that there, and if I pop that there, I don't know whether that helps you, Dan. One of these days, Dan is going to give me a camera lesson, aren't you, Dan? To make his job easier. But there you go, look, just to let you see them in action. Brand new today, only launched earlier on this afternoon at 3 o'clock. And you know what? Should we knock a couple of quid off? Should we knock a couple of quid off? And give you an extra £2 off and make it $12.99, shall we? Yeah, why not? Why not? So there you go, then brand new today, and they just pop out. They're all done. What is this made out of, Sarah John? Do you know?
It's either 800 or 900 GSM card.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh, I was trying to work out because
mount board type.
Yes. Oh, like mount board. That would explain.
Yes.
I was trying to think, what is this? And it's ever so clever the way they've done it, the lads.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me, that is so clever. I tell you what, you get a lot on there as well, don't you? You could use the bits that's left as a stencil, couldn't you?
You could. Yes. Yeah, you could.
They're good, aren't they? So £12.99 for your toppers. So there you go, that's your toppers. Oh, we've got the Snowflake stencil pack, haven't we?
Now, those cards that you've just used have got the snowflakes in the background.
Aha. Oh, they have as well. Oh. So I could have left them out, couldn't I? So put those back out there then. So pop those there again. And do you get...
You get 8.
No.
8. All 8, yes.
For that price?
Yes.
Apparently you do.
You do.
I mean, she's not telling little porkies, is she? Snowflake stencil pack. Let me move. Oh, sorry, Dan. And done. There we go. She said, don't do it again. I can't promise. So let's just give you some of the examples of your snowflake stencils. This is and it's not just snowflakes, it's stars as well. So if I'll just put that one down for a second, that's one of them. This is another one. You've got some lovely designs on here,
Lovely.
haven't you? Yeah, really lovely, really pretty. All different sizes as well. So let me give you another one. Get off you. They're very friendly. There we go. Let me just show you this one here. Look, and we've got, here you go, look. I can't believe he's doing this for $12.99. Okay. So now this one, look at your stars. Half the stock has already checked out earlier on today. Already gone.
We could even have some of those like flowers. On the,
Yeah, absolutely. Let me try you. There's so many to show. Let me try and show you a few together. There you go, look. There is, I mean, have we even, you must have every type of snowflake on here.
Loads.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, because, oh my goodness me.
Shapes and sizes, it's...
Yeah. Look at, oh, I love that. Look at this one here on the top. It's got stars in it. Can you see that one there, look? It's got loads of stars in it. It's nice, and there's loads of flowers in there as well. I'm nearly at the end. Here's your final one, look. That is your 8th snowflake stencil for £12.99. Okay. Are you doing, what demo are you doing?
Yes, I'm going to do a demo with that one, with one of those.
Like we planned it. She does come back. She does. She just, off she goes, and then she comes back. It's all right, my lovely girl.
I'm coming back.
Don't worry, sorry, John, I can feel for England. Do not worry about that flower.
Yes, we're going to do something similar to the one at the front.
Okay, lovely. Which one? This one?
That one.
This
yes.
one. There you go. So apparently we're going to do something similar to
we
that
are.
one. Okay, wonderful.
We're all we.
Over to you then, lovely girl.
So I'm going to use a jelly plate. This is my go-to thing. I just love it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of paint on there. And it gives the lovely acrylic background like you've got on that card there.
Well, that looks cool. That looks like fun.
Yes, it is fun. You'd love this. I've gone again. So there we go.
It's all right, my lovelies, don't you worry.
There we go. So I'm just going to rub that off. We don't need it again, I don't think. Now I'm going to spray a little bit of, thank you. I'm going to spray a little bit of this on, so it just waters it down a little bit, so we get the smooshing look. So we're going to have a little bit of texture. So I'm going to press this down. And with a little bit of tissue, I'm going to dab in between to get quite a lot of this off.
What would we do without paper towel?
I know.
Eh?
It's great stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
The beauty of paper towel when you're doing all this sort of thing is you can use it in mixed media as well.
Exactly.
You can unravel it
Yep.
and use it again. So I'm going to pull that
Nothing
off.
gets wasted, does it?
Nothing gets wasted. Now I'm going to lie this down.
So is there any type of sort of card that's got to be?
A lot of people use thinner, but no, I use this. I've used vellum. I've used all sorts.
What is it? What?
This is about 200 GSM.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Just so we know what we're doing. Thank you. Oh, no way. Hang on. Jimmy's just setting up for something. Jim, look at that, Jimmy.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Probably a little bit darker than I would have wanted, but
That's
there we
amazing.
go. So there we are. So now
Wow.
I'm going to use.
I did not expect that. I've got to be honest.
Did you
I
not?
did not expect that. That was.
So I'm going to use one of the.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
So I'm just going to colour it in with alcohol marker, avoiding the snow bit because we don't want that to be, and that alcohol marker's not that runny, so we'll just do a darker one. There we go. Get a bit of brightness anywhere. So I'm just going to. It can go over that because it's etched in that well that you can still see it when it's done. So I'm just going to colour this in. And it doesn't take long. You can use your watercolour pens.
Yep, of course. Do you like colouring?
I don't mind. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'd take a lot longer than I would do
What's
with
your
this.
favourite thing to do?
I love this sort of thing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Are you a messy? Are you a
I'm
messy
a
crafter?
very messy crafter. Yes, yeah. Usually my hands, when I've finished, yeah, are rather messy.
Good for you.
So I'll just quickly do this.
That's a nice blue, isn't it?
It's a lovely blue. Yeah,
That's
it's
a
just
royal blue. Yeah. Dashing through the snow. Do, 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 do. Where is your B&B? Do you mind me asking? I mean, you don't have to say the street, obviously.
No, near Blackpool.
Near Blackpool?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Have you been on the big one?
It's not my cup of tea, isn't the big one.
Have you been on it, though?
I have been on it. It's not my, no, it's not my thing.
Because it's a big build-up, that bit up the bit at the beginning, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Have they still got the Grand National?
Do you know, I think they were trying to do away with it.
Were
Is it- yeah,
they?
well, it's quite...
It was right
quite-
rickety, wasn't it?
Yeah, and quite jolty, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the name of a roller coaster, and it's two roller coasters that race each other, but it was a real rickety wooden one. And it was really proper. I mean, you had no teeth left by the end of it, you know.
I think they're just wanting to get bigger and faster, and aren't they? So nearly there. There's one that I did earlier.
Oh, shall I show that? Oh, let's have a look at this. Have just popped a few samples, Jimmy, if you'd like to have a little look. And then can I just show you this, which is one that our lovely Sarah John made previously. Believe. We have to believe, don't we? Of course you do.
We do have to believe.
Yeah. And this is just another selection of beautiful cards made with the stencils, and this is with some of the snowflake stencils and the stars that we've just seen on that lovely selection that we've got on the screen right now. Your snowflake stencil pack at £12.99. Well done. Oh, Shirley's just come in, and Stella and Pam and Muriel. Well done, everybody. Crafters QG8194. Thank you, Jimmy, love. Thank you. I'm just going to pop. No, I better not go, because then we'll both be gone, won't we? Hi.
Yeah, we can't both go, can we? So there we go. So if you mat and layer that.
Oh, could I just mention, we've only got 30% of those brilliant deals on the snow stencils left. 30% left.
So then you get something on them lines. And then if...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's quite grungy, isn't it?
It is a bit grungy. Probably, I probably put a bit more black on than I should, but...
Oh, no, I like it, though. It looks really good, doesn't it?
Then we can sort of slightly less grunge by putting some of the off the embellishment pack.
Oh, yeah, we've got the embellishment pack, haven't we? Can I ask a favour off our lovely producer, Alex? Are we allowed to do the embellishment pack soon after the demo? Because it's so good. We'll do it after your demo. Okay. You're a great hair flickerer.
Sorry.
Shit, no, you do it with style. I could never flick my hair like she can. She's brilliant.
It is rather long, isn't it?
It's great, though. She's a good hair flickerer. Nice.
But that's my other job as well, hairdresser. And don't you remember, I do
remember that, actually.
Yes.
I just don't, I think you are, I mean, I don't know what hours you have got in a day, lady. She runs a B&B. She's a hairdresser. She's on how many umpteen design teams, and now she's on the telly. She, you know, I mean, yeah, goodness gracious.
Yes.
Don't tell me you do anything else.
Yeah, I do. I cut naughty boys' hair, don't you remember?
Oh, yeah, you go into prisons, don't you?
Yeah.
She does. She goes into prisons to cut their hair as well. That's nice, though.
Yeah.
Is it nice?
It's all right. I've done it for
a bit dodgy.
No, it's all right. I've done it 28 years, so...
28 years?
Yes.
How'd you get into that?
Well, they just asked. So.
No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Sarah John.
Yeah, they just...
You don't just wake up one day and somebody just asks
Yeah,
you.
they just sort of said to me, you know, would you tender for it? So I did, and so 28 years later I'm still doing. And Adam's going to put this glue on that tight, I can't.
Oh, Jimmy, can we help? We've got a damsel in distress.
I don't know what he's done there.
Could we help Sarah John, please? I mean, no pressure.
Well, unscrew it. I wanted the fine tip, but if we're not going to get it, we might need to...
Not amazing, though, because you don't think about things like that that need to be done.
No, but they do, don't they, you know?
Of course, yeah. Is it one prison close to you that you go to?
It's one prison close to my shop, yes. And I used to do 2 prisons, because in Lancaster, where I'm from, they used to have 2 prisons, but they only have 1 now.
Oh, OK. She's talented, isn't she?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy. You are a good man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Right, yeah, so we're going to put some of these, like I am if it comes out.
It's coming.
Is it coming? Yeah,
there
we go. Now,
Jimmy.
yes, these, I would say, they just need a little bit more glue. They're glued a little bit, just to secure them. I'd put a little bit more on. So we're going to use a little bit of these, just to bling it up a little bit. And even that just makes it pop a little bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And put on as many of these as you want.
Of course you can. You can go mad, can't you?
Yeah. You can be
Especially at Adam's prices.
Yeah, you can be totally bling-tastic. And then in the embellishment packs, you get 2 of these. So you can imagine how many you get.
Great.
There's
You're going to pop that on in a second. Oh, dear. All right. Oh, hello. I'm bit. Tell you what, that is a really good kit for $12.99, isn't it?
It is. You get a lot.
Do you get back?
You get the card. You get some cards. You get the ribbons. You get the wooden MDF pieces.
That's an awful lot, isn't it?
And look how the buttons. Look at the buttons. They're so cute.
Oh, hang on, buttons.
The buttons right in front. The snowmen. Snowmen.
Yeah, I can see snowmen.
Yeah, they're buttons.
They're buttons.
They're buttons.
Oh, they are as well. Sorry, took me a while, didn't it? They are buttons. Look, it's a button. Sorry, I didn't see that. She's going, they're buttons. I'm going, where? Let me show you. You can see probably better on the back. There you go. You can actually see it's a button on the back. It's a snowman button. Ah.
But if you look at these cards here, I've actually used them as embellishments.
Because you get the stockings are buttons as well, aren't they?
They are.
Let me show you. Look at these. I will. No, we have got less than once. I'll tell you what. Shall I while you're sticking them on? Shall I go through this?
Yeah.
Sarah John sticking on those gems. So I'm going to go through this, right, lovelies. So these are the little snowmen stuck on that you've just seen. These are you get 4 snowmen. You get 4 of these lovely baubles. Okay, which are buttons. You get some of these lovely little whoops-a-daisy. Little stockings as well. 10 of the stockings, all different designs, all different colours. Now, one of my favourite things, we always talk about crafty pegs. Crafty pegs, yeah. So you're going to get some blue crafty pegs. You're going to get some red crafty pegs, okay? You're also going to get some lovely craft tags. Yeah, going to get some of those. Now then, do you want some sparkle sequins? Who doesn't want some colourful sequins? You're going to get a massive bag of sequins. You're going to get a lovely bag of stars, which will look like this. This is for $12.99. Yeah, so you can see all those lovely little stars on there, look. See? You get the stars as well. You also get these little bells. So you get these little bells. Oh, do you want to see them sequins in a shaker card? There you go. There you go. And then you got those lovely little bells, aren't they?
Yes.
The bells. And then in here you've got, oh no, you've got googly eyes. You got the googly eyes. You got the googly eyes. And then, you know the gems that Sarah John's using here, look. That's the lovely sparkles, 2 packs. 2 packs of these sparkles. We're still not done because you've got to have some little pom-poms, haven't you? Yeah, you've got all of those in, and then you've got all of these lovely Christmas shapes. You've got sleighs, there's deers, there's stars, there's all sorts in there. Look, my lovelies, beautiful. And then we still haven't finished because there's some ribbon with little teddy bears on and some, ooh, what's in there? Oh, thanks. Thanks. Ooh, you get them as well. You get some cardstock as well. In the red and, with the matching envelopes as well. Brilliant. And then, do you want to see? Look, those are the stars, look. That's the little sleigh. Yeah, that's lovely. Jingle all the way. So those are those lovely little MDFs as well. You can't do that. Adam's just walked back in. $12.99, man.
And what?
How'd you do that, though? Thanks, lovely. Isn't she doing great? She's fantastic. She's fantastic. Have you cut his hair?
No.
No.
No, I tried using a shaver yesterday and
Cut yourself. Yeah, Adam's over there. You probably can't hear him because he hasn't got a microphone on, but he is over there. That embellishment pack we don't have many of those left now. They are going very, very quickly indeed. Half the stock is now in baskets. VM8194, I think we'll all agree that is an outrageously good, brilliant deal.
And the little pots of sequins there. There's little on the top of here. There's some pots, 3 pots.
You get them as well?
Those as well.
Oh, flipping heck! You get those as well. You get those as well for $12.99. Get all those as well. Look. So you've got that. So that's glitter as well. Look, all that glitter as well. Yeah, well done, everybody. Congratulations. You need to be quick on that one now. Okay, you do need to be quick on that one. Okay. Now then, my lovelies. What, can I just ask, what are those? Those the picky up things?
No, that did then parchment.
Oh, they for parchment. You've sold those out, haven't you?
I think they did.
Sold those
Yes.
out, sorry. We have got some little baby brushes, though. Do you want to see some little baby brushes? What are these for, Sarah John?
Those are for the intricate details of when you're stenciling. Really, really good for, say if you just wanted to pick out one.
Oh, so on those pick and mix stencils, yeah.
Yes.
So, you know, for example, or, yeah, like Sarah John's just said, you know, like those letters there and the numbers and things.
Yeah, so say you just wanted to pick out one number, it's
Yeah.
so useful for just picking out the smaller details.
Brilliant. Okay, now I don't want to alarm you now, but there's 4% of the stock left. Doesn't sound much, does it? Yeah, that does not do. They're even branded under the rainbow. They're branded as well for you, look, under the rainbow. So there you go, look, under the rainbow. Nice little personal touch. And yeah, there you go. And now, $10.99, that gets you a pack of 5. So what are they, £2.20 each? Brilliant deal. That's a really good deal. Ooh, I want to go and get that embellishment pack. I need to get that embellishment pack. It's so cute. Now then, I'll tell you what we haven't done. We haven't done the Christmas wreath builder. Aha.
Have I got it somewhere?
You what, sorry?
Have I got it somewhere?
Don't you worry, Flower. Can you see there, look? You've got can you see, look, in the packaging? There you go. You can just see the wreath building section there, can't you? 12, you can probably see it better on the image, actually, on the screen. It's a 12-point wreath building stencil. £11.99. Code RT8189. That's a good deal. You weren't kidding when you said the deals were good today, Adam. Brilliant. So £11.99. We've got any samples with those, have we?
No.
There was one, Oh, you saw one, did you? Not to worry, my lovely. How does it work then? Do we know?
You, on your board,
Yeah.
you rotate.
You rotate it?
Yeah, you rotate your stars. So,
Oh, there you go. There you go. Sorry, everybody. Hi. Just quickly, so we haven't got long, but you only, no pressure. Sorry,
no
Sarah
pressure,
John.
no.
Have we rewritten the script, have we?
Yeah.
That's live.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
We've got about 3.5 minutes, so no pressure.
Okay, no pressure. No.
I mean, I wasn't going to hand it to you, but Adam
No,
made me.
I know. So yeah, so you'd put your
Sorry, lovely.
onto your plate. You'd put your, if we're going for a larger card,
Yeah. There you go.
we'd put your stamp in there,
Yeah.
line it up with that one,
Yeah.
and then we would keep rotating the plate. So then it would end up
Over
then
there.
on that one.
Oh, right. So it sort of
And then
measures
on that
it all
one.
for you. Oh, I got it.
then on that one.
Yeah.
And then you would move on to that one.
Yeah.
And then every time you'd rotate it, it'd move further
Oh,
around. So you'd end up with
clever.
a wreath.
And you got two or three sides.
And then
there,
you've
haven't
got, yes, and then if, say you wanted to colour in your middle,
you? Yeah.
you've got that one to colour in your middle.
Oh, clever, isn't it?
So you've got your, I think, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4.
Oh, great. So all the different sizes that you
Yeah.
might need for your cups. Oh,
Yes.
clever. Brilliant. £11.99. Did you have some sprays a moment ago as well?
Yes, I was just going to show you how well it...
No pressure. We've got about 2 minutes.
Right.
She can do this.
I'll do it with the white, because that's handy. And if you'd like to show the box.
Yes. So, what are these that you're using then, lovely?
That's those...
That's these
No,
here.
no,
Oh.
that one.
Those ones?
Yes, yes.
The acrylic ones that
Yes,
we launched today?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the box there, that I did that last night.
Oh, did you?
And I sprayed it straight onto a little box like this. So
So no gesso, no nothing?
no gesso, no nothing. I did do a couple.
okay.
I did do a couple of coats.
Yeah.
And if you see on that how well that the gold actually comes
Yeah.
through, it
Yes.
pops out. So it does soak in a little bit.
Yeah.
But then you just keep layering it up. Take the lid off.
Come on, you.
There we are. So yeah, just,
And that's it?
yeah, that's it. Let it soak in.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
give
well,
it another
you do
go.
that straight on?
Yeah, straight on. As you can see, I use this mat, so...
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah. In fact, if you do that, you don't waste any,
Yeah.
because I hate wasting.
Yeah.
I do think I used a brush yesterday, but seeing as,
It's all right, lovely.
you know...
I mean, we did get you to do it quite quickly. I mean, we've got
Yes.
about half a minute left. You did, yeah. I can't believe that goes straight on like that and takes like that. It's
Straight
good,
on,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, bless you, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, lovely girl.
Yeah. And with that one, obviously, I used some of the embellishment pack and
Yeah.
and put a bow on it.
It looks absolutely lovely. Thank you. Well, that's it. Your first show done and dusted.
Thank you.
Done and dusted.
Thank you.
Have you? Is it what you thought it was going to be?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Well, you make it so easy.
Oh, thank you. Did you like it?
Yes, thank you.
Did you? Good.
Yeah.
You're brilliant. You're lovely.
And thank you, everybody, for watching.
Absolutely. Adam, she's fab. You were absolutely right. She's amazing. Well done, everybody. Now, you know what to do. Do keep checking those baskets out, whether it's Under the Rainbow, whether it's Carnation Crafts, whether it's our Crafter's Companion. Carnation Crafts back on again tomorrow with the lovely Auntie Pauline from Hunky Dory as well. And we'll be live from 1 p.m. Take care.
Want to know